Welcome, travelers. I'm Grae Solaire, and we're going to be playing The Forgotten City. This is a game that came out in 2021, but what's interesting, and I did not know about, is that this was originally a Skyrim mod that came out in 2015. Yes, it's true. At one point, it was not its own game. We seem to have a trend of that going on lately between just finishing Black Mesa and now I'm stumbling into this. Games that started out as fan projects pretty much turned into full games. So just so people who don't know, Skyrim is a huge modding community. Skyrim, the game that came out in 2011 by Bethesda, is one of the most modded, it says, I'm reading off the internet, one of the most modded video games of all time, and has nearly 70,000 mod submissions on Nexus Mods, and 28,000 on Steam. That's a lot. That's a ton. In fact, they've had some complete overhauls for that game, so I've heard. I've never played any mods on that game. I don't know all of them, but some of them are two of note are called Endriel and Nihirim. They're like sequels to Oblivion or just complete new expansions. One I don't remember the name of, I heard basically puts all of Tamriel, every map from every Skyrim together and available all into one big place. And they go so far in these mods as to not just enhance already old mechanics or UI or things like that, but they create completely new stories, characters, fix quests. It's all new. Anyway, that's where we get into the Forgotten City. Forgotten City, developed by Modern Storyteller, which, I mean, really started out as just a dude. What's the guy's name? Nick Pierce. Director, producer, designer, Nick Pierce. He started out just doing the mod, and then he decided to quit his job and start a little company of so many people. I don't remember how many. And to produce this. So it's about a 6-hour game. He took his mod, he fully redid it so that it's more of like a Roman scape. Just I guess the last thing of note is that it's a time, it has to do something with like time travel, puzzles. I don't know about combat, we'll find out. And he's from Australia. It was published by Dear Villages, but Dear Villages is actually changed to Plug-in Digital. And they were called Palladius before that. Yeah, that's who published it. I think they're Australian. I'm not sure. They might be French, actually. Yeah, they're French publishers. And it was helped fund it by Vic Screen. They used to be known as Film Victoria, which is part of the Victorian governments, which I didn't know this until now, but Australia apparently has provinces, aka states, just like Canada, just like some places do. Most every country, I guess, has states. It's just you don't hear about that often. They're not called the United States like we are. So anyway, Victorian governments. So Vic Screen is a part of the executive branch, of the Victorian state government. I'm not really sure how this providence worked, but they said, you know what, because they fund media, film, games as part of a national population enhancement, like a what do you call that, cultural boosting. something positive. Just sort of like how that cartoon Bluey is funded by their own government, and it's a good show for all ages. So yeah, Forgotten City, pretty big hit. A lot of people liked it. Very, very few negative things said about it. So yeah, let's get into it. I don't want to say much more. Onward, upward. Let's play. How's this looking? There we go. Gotta make sure that there's volume. I know that the story has something to do with a time loop. I think this game was recommended to me on Steam because I was playing, hey Grace, I was playing Outer Wilds, which is heavily based around a time loop. What else? It's registered trademark of Modern Storyteller. Yeah, alright. 2021. Dear content creators, this game is full of intrigue, plot twists. Please give your audience a spoiler warning before sharing content from beyond the white hallway. Okay. Spoiler warning. Maybe I'll add that tag just so they know. No spoilers. No spoilers and spoilers. Spoiler warning. You know what? I don't really care. I don't care that much. Skyrim. Yeah. Turns out this was a mod for Skyrim. This is just self-promotion, but at the same time, if it's really good, you don't want to spoil it. You can only know that Bruce Willis is dead once. Okay. English. Yes. Yes. Enable. Yes. Subtitles. Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good. It's fine. Overall, epic. Epic quality. I think we're fine right now. The music's not blowing me away. It's already at 60% by default. I'm watching my mixer over here. I have limiters set, but I don't matter. I don't need to ass blast people right in their ear holes. You only get 2 ear holes. No, I didn't do anything. Or did I? Multiple endings? Fate, conversation, exploration, not brute force. Present day.
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe.
Money.
I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change.
And
So,
your penis.
Wanna tell me who you are?
Maybe? Let's see what. Who made this game again? Nick Pierce? By Modern Storyteller? I'm gonna keep that in mind, Nick. Australian Nick. Select my body type. Look at my hands. Ooh. These are equal rights hands. I'll be the bloke. Select my skin tone. I guess that's me. It's me.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
Any idea why you're out here in the woods? Dressed in some weird black cloak? Oh, look at that. There's the Skyrim coming in. Or, I guess... Yeah, Skyrim would be the only one. There's a lot of games, RPGs, that have you pick backstory, but it doesn't always affect your in-game characteristics. Like, Cyberpunk, Mass Effect. It doesn't change anything besides characters that might know you. Here, though, archaeologists, years of studying history give you occasional insight into ancient worlds. Or, soldier, you have a military-issued firearm, but only 10 bullets. You have to use them judiciously. Fugitive, your time on the run from authorities has made you quick on your feet, and you're 25% faster when sprinting. Or amnesiac. Amnesiac. I forget things. Your recent head trauma has increased your pain threshold, making you 50% harder to take down. Wow. So me stupid, get hit head, no hurty. Okay. I'll be this.
You're an archaeologist? Then you'll definitely want to hear this. I don't know if it's exactly what you're looking for, but there are some ruins.
What's up, Shuri?
Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me.
Al?
He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him. So I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him. If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please?
Alright, so her friend's stuck in a cave, told her to wait here. I need to go find him so she can get in a boat and get back to the city. You're an archaeologist, yeah. I study the ancient history of Chui culture. The Chui people, they're back there. Let's see if I can get a little sneak peek. I hate my setup right now. It's garbage. Let's see, can I do this? Alright, let's try this. Oops, it's my chair. There she is. She's, like, what the fuck is going on? Candid Chui Cam. She was sleeping. She was sleeping. She was tweeping. Okay. Alright. Sorry for that. That was terrible. Yeah. Dark cloud for Tweepaw. Yeah, I know. I'm so boring now. I only know like 5 songs from video games. Okay, might have asked some questions first.
Of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. I just... What do you want to know?
Gotta tweet it up. I want to know a lot.
Oh, there's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean?
Yes.
Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
Oh, sure, yeah.
All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey. It's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself.
Oh.
My name's Karen.
Yeah, I could see why you wouldn't want to tell anyone your name. It's embarrassing. Alright, thanks. Thanks, Shurikun. I'm gonna enjoy my Skyrim mod with Karen. Those Karen memes have really ruined. Oh my gosh, wow. I felt like Karen memes were newer than that, but I guess they're pretty old.
Yeah, something like that. But right now, I have bigger problems, like finding Al.
Yeah, whatever.
He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is.
Does she just get a bunch of people washing up on the riverbank? She just hangs out here, keeps a fire warm, pulls bodies out of the river, asks them their story.
You really don't remember? We're in Italy.
Italy.
This river is the Tiber.
Tiber. I knew that. It's just questioning you.
Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts. Al.
So I'm getting an Assassin's Creed vibe going just at the moment because Assassin's Creed takes place in modern day, and you use basically the Illuminati's technology to sequence yourself back into your ancestral DNA so that you can find secrets.
What am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me.
Okay. If you say so, Karen.
Great. So you're ready to go look for Al?
I'm just ready to stop talking to you.
Thank you. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Please, hurry. Oh, and he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
Oh. A sturdy flashlight. A heavy-duty, battery-powered flashlight. Known for a good whacking if handled properly. I can examine it. Look, I can give her a dick nose. Nah. Nah, can you look for owls, please? Nah. Alright. I'll take that item. Quid pro quo. You blow me, I'll blow you. It's simply complimentary. Wow, look at me. I'm stealthing. I think that's an eyeball. Ah, que bonito. Yes. Well, we know her name's Karen. We know she likes ripped pants. I'd like to guess that those are blue jeans based off the torn knee, but the texture says leather. Fake leather. And the pattern says nylon? It's really weird.
The ruins are just beyond those columns. Please, hurry.
Damn, Karen. Karen's got a lot of trunk. Alright.
The ruins are just beyond those columns. Please, hurry.
I was asleep on this not long ago. It smells of campfire smoke and sweat. Whose sweat? An old wooden ship. Karen...
The ruins are just beyond those columns.
She must use it to rescue me. Yeah, probably. Alright. I'm exploring. I'm adventuring. Raise my flashlight. Okay. This looks pretty good.
The ruins are just beyond those columns.
Alright.
Please, hurry.
Archaeology gives me the power to stand in fire. I know the history of fire.
Back already? What's up? Thanks again. And
you there. We get a good look this time. There's a lot of junk back there, Karen. Into the ruins. You laughing at me, Grass? Rusted metal torch. Must have been lit by... I want to say AI. But it's Al. Sweet grotto. I can sprint. I don't need to sprint. It's good to know. Man, this place is pretty sick. It's really sad to think that if a place like this ever existed, it would be $1 billion just to take a look at it or some shit. Some tycoon or government would own it. You'd either never get to go in there, or there'd be a million people in lines just to look at it. The world's too small. A backpack. A backpack full of worn hiking clothing, empty food packets, nothing valuable, but still it seems strange that Al left it behind. It's actually a level 3 backpack if you're playing PUBG. So it could carry a capacity of about 300. This will not be approved for carry-on in most airline flights. It's too big, it'll need to be checked. Alright. I'm gonna leave it. For some reason.
It means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place."
So they die.
The underground city have remained a secret for all this time. The people have survived down there, against the odds. It seems there's only one way to find out.
I guess we're going in.
I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation. Or a warning.
If he's not back, that means he's dead. Or he's living eternally. What's up, Trigger? Welcome to our Skyrim mod. Whoa! Woo! They got me. All right. Gung gung. What can we find in this spooky column? Is this the Hearst Castle? It's a Roman bathhouse. Ooh. What's that sound? Just a guy who washed up on the river. A young Roman woman in a pose of lamentation. She's lamenting. She's not laminated, she's in anguish. Hearing something. Okay. I don't know what's going on with these statues, but I think they're making the sound. A Roman gladiator mid-stride. What could have made this guy freeze? Don't know. I'll have to ask Nick Pierce. Hello? Ugh. It's a pretty good flashlight. Although it'd run out in probably an hour. Mag flashlights, that is. A young Roman woman looks like she was begging for her life. Like it's who? Looks like they're all begging for their life. I'm here to find Al. Some destination up there. Use F5 to quick save, F9 to quick load. Okay. Roman military commander attempting to scramble away from something. Roman legionnaire in a state of terror. It's not a true legionnaire then. I'm actually going to go up there. I actually am. A bald legionnaire. Afraid of something. A woman who appears to be praying. Whoa, shit. I'm so sorry. Let me see if I can pick this up. Nope, I guess not. Well. Just have to wipe my fingerprints off of it. Whoa. Hanging golden statue of an old man wearing modern clothing. Must be Al. How is that possible? Looks like old Al. Ooh, got him. I guess I can burn. Got himself stuck in the past and chastised as a witch.
Whatever is this? I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, that you'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. In here, there are only two options: death, and that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right, and I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake.
I'll
Better to end it all now and find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
I was expecting Al to be more of an actual archaeologist and not me pretending to be one, but here he is with Fallout 4 clothing. For some reason, he looks like Al. Why are you dressed like a raider? He's got basically the jacket from Back to the Future 2. It's weird. I wouldn't even say that's modern clothing, Trigger. Guess I'm not going up there yet. Damn it. Wow, I'm really taking a licking. Everyone's on Fallout 4 right now. They had some update. Some hardcore default mod, not mod, but mode update. So it just plays mo smooth, mo better on PS5 or PC. So quite a few people popped in since Fallout Prime premiered. A young Roman woman in a... Yeah, okay, I've seen that. The update messed up mods. Oh, of course it did. Anytime a game officially updates itself, its baseline, it messes up every single mod. From what I understand. So I take it. And speaking of such, Skyrim's a huge offender of that. Supposedly Bethesda's a big software changer, just enough to fuck with all the mods. These poor, hard-working, independent game modifiers. Begging on their knees to stop changing the code. We can see into the eye of the beholder. As we travel through time and space, parallel dimensions become one. A wormhole into the past. Tab to check my quest journal. Click the eye icon. I've traveled thousands of years into the past. I'll need to find a way back to my original timeline. Yeah, you were in it. If your first goal was to return to where you were, that started the second you saw Al frozen as a golden statue. You climbed your ass out the top. That's the time to do it. Perhaps whoever brought me here can send me back. This is stupid. They needed better motivations to go inside. Great circular portal, 2 women. Who are these women? So, things like this are important because people didn't just do carvings of nobodies back in the day. They did carvings of specific people, kings, royalty, gods, and that sort. So it's good to learn a bit about your lore wherever you are. So we're gonna have to find out who these figures are. That's something that Elden Ring's good about too. Faking that. Okay.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius.
Salve.
Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
Well, Galerius, not that it's any of your business. Hey, there's multiple endings, right? You also hear that this update fucked up a lot of... Oh, yeah. Is this guy called... This guy is Mr. Clean, actually. He does look like Mr. Clean. That's very, It's a very good example. I like that. Let's see. Yeah. You know what? He does look like Mr. Clean, minus the, I don't know why they wanted to put an earring on him. Right? Let's see, there he is. Huh? 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 It's pretty good. It's pretty. It's pretty good. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like, even though that's the best answer, this is a good one. At least we know who he's talking to now. Proserpina.
Yeah, you know, agricultural goddess of springtime? You're not from around here, are you? Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again. Who are you? And what were you doing in the shrine?
I mean, at the least you'd think I'm joking, right?
No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit, you know, not right in the head?
No.
That's all right, friend. Everyone's welcome here.
Loco in Cabeza. What is today's date?
We sort of lose track of the date down here, but it feels like the beginning of spring to me, so I'd say early March?
Down here. In February, March, so okay.
It's 817 AUC.
Woo!
Sorry, you look confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome.
Yeah, I get it.
What empire are you from exactly?
That would be what is it? AD? AED? ADE? Common Era. After Common Era, ACE. It's ACE. His Champa. His Mima. His Pella. His Pelona. That doesn't help me. Is this before or after Christ? That's kind of funny. This is a kind of like a, well, if you're a creationist or an idiot, you would probably go with this, because they would say AC after Christ or BC before Christ, but it's before Common Era and after Common Era. Common Era, yeah, see. So it's 65 Common Era. I'm going to use this clearly.
CE? no idea what you're talking about. But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here.
Well, he said ADU, right?
You seem very lost.
Which is what?
In more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine.
I don't actually know what the A.
Laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's, well,
Turn to gold.
kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, are you coming?
All the time, baby.
Follow me. When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But
Oh, cool.
as you can see, we've
Just
got a
press
nice
E.
little community now.
Look at that.
23 of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost
Only
in.
23 of us?
Aren't you going to introduce me to your handsome new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia.
Or not.
Taking him to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Politics. I'd stay clear of it and her if I were you. She's, it's not my place to say. Down on your right.
Not clean. I got you, Mr. Clean.
Food you'll ever want.
Mr. Clean knows who's dirty. Who doesn't hate fallen NPCs?
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been in a bad place since, well, you know.
Shadow people molested her or what?
Here on your right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the Forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo. Most of us have almost nothing, just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since. And this central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live, so don't expect
Patricians?
a warm
Galerius, you're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
welcome. Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
You'd better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy.
Okay.
Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please.
Word gets around real fast. Especially since there's only 20 people actively down here. And they seem aware that they're in a time bubble.
I expect the magistrate wants to brief you about the Golden Rule. It shouldn't take too long. He's busy preparing for the election later today.
Alright.
The only thing you really need to understand right now is the Golden Rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way. When I was serving,
The Hitchhiker's Golden Rule?
there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort. The legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10. Made us draw straws. And whoever
Yeah,
made the
it's
straws
called
executed by the other 9.
decimation.
They've done anything wrong. One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective.
Decimation.
We call it decimation.
Yeah.
If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the Golden Rule is exactly 10 times worse.
A lot of people, and I've talked about this before, but a lot of people, I'd say most people, don't actually know that decimation means to destroy a fraction of something. Specifically 1/10, 1 in every 10 person, men, as they stated back in Roman times. People seem to think decimate is the same as obliterate. meaning complete destruction. Not a shred of evidence left, but no, it's the complete opposite.
The magistrate.
Is that shocking though? I don't think so.
He's up these stairs.
Ugh, this place has become a thoroughfare.
Or devastate. They should be saying devastating.
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
I'm not a barbarian. I'm a historian. Of the architectural kind.
I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But
Sentia.
you know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that?
I'm not from around here. Charming.
You know, some people say it's the creation of an all-seeing god who's watching everything we do. But what kind of an awful, incompetent god would let my sister go missing on his or her watch?
Sister's missing? Airfelt says that the clean master is your husband because I like to have everything organized. And you remembered. We love this Mr. Clean. Devastation. What a mess we made when it all went wrong. It's all true, Trigger. Devastation. Not divination. Not insemination. It's decimation. Gress is a clean monster. That's good. Better than lounging about.
Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward! Where is my sister? What do you have to say for yourself? No response. Nothing. That's what I thought.
So it looks like they might try and bring in some kind of deity into this game, although I do know that the story or plot has to do something with morality, and it's not intrinsic. It's what's the word? Existential effects on possible realities, so.
I'm telling you, this mysterious god of ours has to be asleep on the job. Either that, or, like people are saying, it really is just a children's fable my father is exploiting to frighten us into behaving.
Usually is.
I suppose we will. Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone.
Do you think her little sister might be Karen by the river? And that's why she had no idea what the hell Karen meme was? Her name's Scintilla, maybe?
I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the harpies? It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed happy. In love. We went into our rooms, I went to sleep, and when I woke up, she was gone. That's it.
She's seen someone?
So, yes. But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret.
You noticed that
Even
too?
from me.
Cross-eyed? I was gonna say something way back at the beginning, but it's actually it might be all the female models, because even Karen looked like this, which is, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe that would lead into me believing that Karen is her sister if they both have this kind of like their eyes are just a little bit too close like this, you know? Could work, could be true.
Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually, and even a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might have ruined those plans.
A mystery man?
I don't know, but it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward. That might speak to a guilty conscience. All I know is, whoever he is, he's still here in the city.
Scintilla.
You really aren't from here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers. I think it's their way of branding us, like cattle to be sold at market. His family name is Sentius, so I'm Sentia because I'm the eldest, and my little sister is formerly Sentia Minor, but she's affectionately known as Scintilla.
Affectionately, with an A.
Why? Because I'm on this couch and not pacing about the villa, wasting energy. I hope you're not insinuating I'm somehow pleased with her disappearance.
Well, you seem alright with it.
If you must know, I'm here because my father has forbidden me from leaving the villa. I couldn't bear to lose you too, he says, as if he loves me, and not because he needs at least one daughter he can trade off.
I know the struggle. Are you? Yeah, I like the choices so far. The dialogue seem fine. I hate having to be pigeonholed into a... I don't even know if that's the right term. Shoehorned, I think is what I'm looking for. I don't want to be shoehorned into a personality that I don't want to play. Why give me choices if I'm going to have a real tight pick between different archetypes? And I like being able to say, that's probably what I'd say. It is just an observation. It's a little more passe. Are you? Are you fucking happy that your sister's missing? That's all I got.
Help me find her.
Sentia.
Oh, thank you. You should
Vanishing
probably
Act.
take a look through her room.
Scintilla.
It's the one just by the front door. Maybe you'll find something the rest of us missed.
It's optional. Sure.
Thank you.
This is cool. Yeah, look at me. Woohoo! I'm on an adventure. What's my notebook got? I got a denarius. I can't check the dialogue history, I don't think, but if when he was saying ADU, it's probably like the after some kind of leader's name, like Denarius or something like that. I'm sure that's what they would have titled it from. Plural denarii, an ancient Roman coin made of silver. Last night I watched Dracula Untold. And it's like an hour and a half of whatever, but it's got that guy. What's that guy? What's his name? I like his costume. It looks pretty cool. Luke Evans. It's got Luke Evans. Anyway, he has to pay a tithe to the Turks. His not effigy, his tribute, and he has a whole a pile of silver coins with his face on it. And they do this thing where he actually has he has like his final fight on a giant, massive pile of silver coins because he becomes a vampire. That's the whole thing, to kill the Turks, and so it makes him all blind and weak, like it's kryptonite for some, you know, it doesn't just touch his skin to burn him. He does have silver touch his skin, like his wedding ring, but just having it around him weakens him. It was a little goofy, a little flashy. Is it good? It's okay. I'd say it's fine to watch. It's just like a throw something on. It's an hour and a half. You're not going to waste much time. It looks pretty good. There's some decent delivery. You know, a lot of CGI, shaky camera in some of the fights, predictable story. It ends weird though. I won't tell you the ending, but it's a very weird ending. It's almost as if they were hoping to turn it into a running series. I'd never even heard of it. It came out in 2014. That's how no one ever talked about it. Anyway. This is where I chose my gender. It was the coin supposedly in my pocket that Karen found. It's worth 1, I believe that says. It's cool. Completed, active. Maybe we'll go do this golden rule first. Like, I'm not a huge fan of games that have
This place has become a thoroughfare.
main objectives that are clearly necessary to progress a certain degree. Oh look, they have golden frozen people here too. But they still give you the option to do everything else. Skyrim did that. You couldn't even unlock certain skills and abilities and areas until you went. I just wish it was a little more obvious how much of the main story you need to do to be safe and move forward. Have you ever watched King Arthur? Yeah, I did. It was good. But at this point, there's so many like Robin Hoods and King Arthurs and shit like that. I can't even remember what is what. If King Arthur's the one I think it is, it's the one where it's like not Guy Pearce. Jude Law. I think Jude Law plays the bad guy and he turns into like a cyber demon or some shit like that. Some weird do you know what I mean? Like a shadow demon that has to be fought down at a lake. Charlie Hunman? I'm not familiar. Russell Crowe's Robin Hood? Yeah. There's a lot of those period piece films that I know a handful off the top of my head. Alright, Magistrate Sentius. Let's hear the golden rule. You give me a ride, I give you a blowjob.
I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
I'm Grae.
A curious name to match a...
Graeus Maximus.
But I digress. I see you have the piercing and astute eyes of a man of great learning. We're always happy to welcome another scholar to our little community. Equitia will be delighted to meet you, I'm sure. Now, you're probably wondering...
Equitia?
And I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains many hundreds of years ago.
Yeah, it's wonderful. How the hell did you get here?
Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months.
It's not as beautiful as Excalibur.
Complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And sin has been committed.
Bullshit.
No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin?
Yes, I'm sure all those people frozen in terror as gold statues have something to say about that. Thank you. Fairly okay. I appreciate that. Men in Tights fan myself. Yeah, that's a classic. The old parody of Robin Hood. Not Russell Crowe. Waterworld. God damn it. Dances with Wolves. What's his name? Yeah, that one. That's a good one. I think Mel Brooks did that too. Have I seen a city without sin? Yes, it's called Japan.
Well, I'm not sure I believe that. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die.
Ooh.
You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment.
Kevin Costner.
Curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold.
Oh.
We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary.
Nice little mashup there.
And each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send
Proserpina?
you? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away.
I like that. The curses of both Medusa and the Midas hand. Because they're turned to a statue or stone like Medusa's eyes could do, but also the Midas touch turns things to gold. Interesting. You never saw that one, Trigger? You never saw Men in Tights? Oh, it was right up there with all the Leslie Nielsen movies. Naked Gun, Hot Shots, Airplane. Those were popular back in late 80s. I think. Early 90s. Naked Gun, yeah.
An intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide? As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome.
Which is?
Only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
He dropped a lot of... Well, he's already expanding upon the narrative of the story. Is like, what is a sin, right? Is it a law? Or is it a higher moral cause? And that's what society's functionally based around, is some laws are based off of what we believe to be moral, or at least ethical. And then at the same time, there's things that are unethical that are legal. He mentioned blasphemy, infidelity, trying to escape, lying, things like that. It's pretty good so far. Airplane was a frequent watch for you. I've seen Airplane a handful of times, and it's one of those. That one's a little older. That's like I want to say early 80s, 70s. We're talking Blazing Saddles kind of era, where they have like the Hare Krishnas going through the airport and some really old-fashioned, dirty Hollywood jokes. Like, have you ever seen a grown man naked? Good classic parody film stuff. Okay, so makes sense to me. What legal isn't always immoral, and many of your laws and customs are considered barbaric where I'm from.
Barbaric? Barbaric? What are you talking about? The Empire is the most civilizing force in the known world.
Tell that to
Is a
liberal.
light in the darkness. For 800 years she has borne great statesmen, philosophers, poets, artists, and engineers. We have comprehensive laws protecting the rights of our citizens, which have unified countless warring tribes all across the Mediterranean and beyond, from Gallia to Judea.
Except for
All our citizens are treated the same, regardless of the color of their skin or their sexual preference.
That's
Can you say the same? When our people are
That's
starved,
true.
they are given food rations, and when they are wronged, they have the right to bring the guilty party before the magistrate. Our laws forbid treason, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson, and so on. No other civilization in the world is so advanced, and you have the hubris to call us barbaric?
So, from what I understand, it is true that in the Roman Empire, they didn't have any problems with, say, homosexuality. In fact, it was pretty common also with race. In fact, I think even their slaves were treated pretty equally. It didn't matter where they were from. They all had the opportunity to buy their freedom after serving some work. I guess that's the cost of losing your nation's land. You become a low income wage earner for most of your life, if not all of it. But obviously, I think what he's going to talk about is like independent liberties, like say feminist rights, maybe more personal freedoms. We'll see what he brings up. Do I like gladiator movies? I think gladiators are some of the coolest, iconic warriors of all time. I mean, I have Gladiator on Blu-ray too. They don't get a whole lot of praise. One of my favorite characters for a long time was Rygar, which is sad because they only ever had the Nintendo NES game and then the PlayStation 2 game. And that was a pretty good gladiator style game. God of War was more Greek, which is also good. So I could say this, but I know what he'll say. Don't your people watch blood sports for entertainment? We'll go with this one.
Of course, but with fewer rights come fewer responsibilities, and the right to be protected by their fathers and husbands.
You have that right regardless of the responsibilities. It's a matter of choice. Let's see.
Of course, what else would we do with those prisoners of war who would otherwise have been executed?
Right.
And besides, there are laws for their protection as well. On occasion, but our gladiators are almost all volunteers seeking glory, or condemned
prisoners
who would have been executed anyway. I do not see the harm.
Yeah, that's the thing about gladiators and slaves, is that it was execution or blood sport, execution or workforce. So it, at the time, it was highly progressive, which is why Rome is so popular. Charles, you've had this on your wish list for a while. Never got around to it because I'm a fat and lazy. Same here. That's part of why I like doing these playthroughs so much, is I have no idea about the game until I actually sit down to play it. And like just moments before I load this game up, I find out that it was just a Skyrim mod that came out in 2015 and then turned into a full game in 2021. Weird, huh?
You mean the blasphemous cult responsible for burning down half of Rome last year? It's hard to blame the people for being angry about that.
This guy's responses are as smooth as butter. Mantequilla.
Are you talking about our practice of decimation? Of course. We could hardly unite all these warring tribes without a disciplined, formidable legion.
So yes, they were fighting against like the my people, the Kurs, I was gonna say. Who did the tribes north of Rome? The Germanic people. They're not the Huns. They were the well, I can't see. I'm not gonna look up. It's super long. But there were a lot of warring tribes. Man, there's a lot. And they had very minimal practices to control them. Where I'm from, we consider these things to be abhorrent. Not necessarily, dude. A lot of, I mean, yeah, slaves are seen as bad now, but we do basically have low wage slaves in existence. We have sports, may not be a blood sport, but we have sports that cause severe brain damage. We now have men that are trying to get women's rights, so that's weird. Persecute Christians, they're gonna be forever on their own cross. And collective punishment, yeah, we do that too. It's called most laws.
I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here.
No, not Batalvi. It's like a 3-letter word.
In the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you.
I can't remember the name. It was the closest band of tribes north of Italy at the time of Julius Caesar, just before Marcus Aurelius. So you were vaguely aware of this at Similar Outer Wilds, I thought. Yeah, that's how I found about this game, Charlie, is that I was playing Outer Wilds and it was recommended because it has some kind of time loop function, which I haven't seen yet. So I should know better. I could look it up if I wasted more time. I'm not going to, what the name of the Germanic barbarian tribes were.
You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina.
Proserpina.
The cycle of life.
Ah.
It's said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time.
Wow, this guy's straightforward and in the know. But I was told that Persephone was the goddess of springtime and harvest, not cycles. And I mean, in old lore, yeah, usually cycles in life are connected to seasons and harvest, but he might be talking about the same person in a different light.
2,000 years? That is unfathomable.
Yeah, it would be.
What did you see? What had become of us?
Eee.
City.
Well, looks like I gotta go. There's a couple side quests that need to be tended to.
I have imagined it, our downfall, 1,000 times. But it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it.
Okay, how does the ritual
What
work?
I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina.
Proserpina.
I stumbled across instructions. I have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a live animal. In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual. I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future?
No. Not that I'm aware of.
I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you?
I'll try. So far, Sentius seems reasonable for a leader of this time era.
Well, I suppose that's all I can ask for. Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here, and it'll seem perfectly normal. As for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot.
I'll do my best not to.
Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is?
Yes. I look in the mirror often.
Is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better.
It's good luck. Good idea. Fresh eyes. No prejudice.
Me? Why would you suspect me? I've just told you, I'm about to sacrifice my own life
Guilt.
to ensure these people have a second chance. What reason could you possibly have to suspect me, of all people?
Just a question.
I'm glad you think so. Without trust, without each other, we won't be able to prevent what is about to happen. Ah, so you know about that already. It's a devastating loss, of course, but that was over 3 weeks ago, and whatever happened to her, it didn't break the golden rule, so I don't think it's connected with our imminent...
So leaving isn't a golden rule
If you happen to
breaker.
find her and return her to me, I would be eternally grateful.
So we know that leaving this place doesn't break the golden rule, and we also don't actually know what the golden rule is. They had to kind of guess, which is a lot like doing our taxes in the United States. We have to guess how much we owe, even though they know how much we owe, and if we get it wrong, we go to jail.
Well, all right. There are those those who wish to vote me out of office so that they can pursue their own misguided political agenda. Frankly, their selfishness and recklessness risk destabilizing the entire city. I would be looking.
That's what every leader says about their opposition. I like that fair enough is one of the reoccurring answers I can give. Fair enough. And he says it just like that too.
If I understand Proserpina's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. Let me see if I can explain. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the Golden Rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal, and you will never have been able to come here. Thus, you'll have created a paradox. If this occurs, you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us.
Yeah.
Makes sense?
I won't even know any of this happened.
Ah, good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the Golden Rule? Wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them if it'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to.
Optional.
Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately.
All right.
Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum.
At the east.
I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
Lucretia. So I can come to him and tattletale. You can definitely. By the way, this game's made on the Unreal 4 engine, if that matters to anyone. But you can definitely see and feel the Elder Scrolls style to it. We're gonna do this one actually. But they've severely, like, you don't open cabinets. There's no. Oh wait, you do. What? I could. Oh man, I take that back. You can open cabinets and steal. Damn. Conversation camera really shows this was a Skyrim mod, doesn't it though? If it wasn't clear, if I didn't know that before I started playing this game, I would have kept saying Skyrim, comparing it to it, not knowing, looking like a complete dunce. Nick Pierce. It's more like Perse, how his name's spelled, but yeah, the guy who made this, who would have laughed me out of Rome. Scintilla to Sentius, may Jupiter Optimus Maximus continue to protect and guide you. Thank you for making me and your daughter, making me your daughter, and for the lovely birthday pen I promise I will always wear. I feel so safe and fortunate to have you, my father, and Sentia as my sister. I sense you've been feeling apprehensive about the election next month, but if you can just show them the strong and dependable man I know you're able to be, you will be reelected, I'm sure. That's it. That's the next page? No. For adopting her? She was adopted. Interesting. So she's not even a blood. Sentia is not even her blood sister then, right? Can I pickpocket?
What now?
You there. Show me your wares. If she's adopted, she's probably also from the future. I think a lot of people might be from the future in this game. Specifically Gradius or whatever his name. I'm gonna call him Gradius. Gradius 5, the guy that met me at the entrance. Or Mr. Clean. And it seems to be understood that there's 23 people, counting the missing people down here. I don't know how they all got here, but it seems like they're all from different time periods of some sort, most of them from Rome.
I'm a legionary of the 1st Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughters. Daughter. And the others, and making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new arrivals.
Yeah, which pocket?
I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing alright for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl. And pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People were screaming, trampling each other. Then some Genetricum fugitor tried to take advantage of the chaos and
what?
my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river.
Genetricum fugitor?
Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose.
Okay, so that kind of explains what we were talking about, is that everybody sort of washed down the river to end up to this place, but they're all from different time periods. This guy was from the Roman era.
Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind as labor does the body. That said, Scintilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit.
Sounds like you were the secret boyfriend.
He's one of the better commanders I've ever had, that's for sure. Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's words. Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that. I went around asking the same questions when I first arrived. Never did find a way out. But I learned how to accept my situation. To bear trials with a calm mind robs misfortune of its strength and burden. That's from Seneca the Younger, if you're interested.
Sounds like Seneca the Younger has an awful lot of platitudes to pass around. She from the Instagram era?
I don't see why not. Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
Cool. Well, there won't be a tomorrow, bucko. Look at that, I can scroll through the pages too. So we got Aurelia, Claudia. It tells the class, the duty, where they live, and some little notes. Just a little note. What is a patrician? Like a politician? Tavern keep. Tavern and slum. Claims to know a way out. Wife of Malios. Villa Central. Dacius. Merchant Farm. Dominus. Can I add my own notes? Let's see. Nope.
Of course. Well, as I always say,
It canceled.
it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of decimation in the Legion. By threatening to execute 1 in 10 men, the idea is to ensure order and discipline among everyone. And it works. If you knew you could be executed because your brother-in-arms is planning a mutiny, well, you'd bloody well watch him like hundred-eyed Argus, wouldn't you? Because your only chance of saving yourself is to stop bad things before they happen. Makes us all responsible for keeping each other in check. It's brutal, of course,
More so than that.
but effective. The Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force in the world without it.
More so than that, I believe that the executions of the every 10th man was performed by your fellow man. It wasn't some Gestapo coming in with a boot to your neck and a gun to your head. It was, they had your neighbor Joe take the gun and your other neighbor Bob take his pitchfork and execute the 10th man. So that way they weren't just in fear of being the 10th man, but they were also liable for the execution of it. So they weren't they were part of it. They weren't just victims of, if that makes sense. That might have been more of a Russian practice of the term. I don't know if they did that in Rome.
War crime. Isn't that a contradiction in terms? As Cicero said, in times of war the law falls silent.
Cicero, huh? You gotta try and bring in smart people quotes on me like that? War. It is funny. A war crime is kind of a contradicting term. Like jumbo shrimp. In times of war, the law falls silent. I think that made more sense in the past, but in today's optics, people still try to pretend like war is like, everybody wants to pretend to be the good guy, right? It's not a matter of war for necessity or war because war is unavoidable, but more like we had to do this because we're the victims. We're the victims, we're the good guys, we're the heroes and the victims, and so we can't do X, Y, and Z because we're better than that, taking the high road kind of thing. And that's why we're not supposed to bomb hospitals, kill civilians. Now, obviously, if you take a look at some places right now, that doesn't really hold true, but yeah, war has changes a lot of things. That's messed up. Yeah, well.
Seems that way. War crimes.
That's funny. You're gonna go to the store and get a beer? Get me one too. Uno mas for me. Here. It's very hot there. Yeah, I believe. 36 degrees Celsius. Alright.
If you like. Not that it's any of your business, but my loyalty is...
I've figured that.
Sentius. Unfortunately,
He seemed too happy.
I don't think my vote is going to make any difference today. See, Domitius has been going around town, shoring up votes for Malleolus with lies, bribery, and intimidation. The man's a savage, but he's a gladiator, so people fear and respect him more than they should. Sentius knows about it, of course, but he doesn't have the same rat cunning as Malleolus. This place will be different with that sleaze at the helm. But I try not to worry about things I can't change. I appreciate the thought, but you're new here, and I just can't see how you could make an impact in the time between now and the election this afternoon. In any case, if you're interested in the election, go and have a chat with Equitia, the Vestal Priestess. She'll be overseeing proceedings.
It's a lot of names to remember. Democracy in action. Meet Malleolus. So Malleolus is a wife of Dominus. I have to look at my roster chart, but he said Dominus was a gladiator, so he's some tough dude, and Malleus is cunning, so they're trying to take over, maybe.
What business is that of yours?
Thank you, Trig.
A lot of people have been looking for her. But it's been 3 weeks, and we've found nothing. What makes you think you can do better? I suppose that's true.
I know what you did to her. That's so tight. Oh man, if I had a quick save. I do have a quick save, don't I? It doesn't work mid-conversation.
Scintilla was always a kind, well-behaved young woman. I admit, her disappearance really caught me off guard. If anyone knows something, I'd expect it to be Sentia, Malleolus, Claudia, or Domitius. But none of them will tell me anything. You might fare better though, I suppose.
Ask residents of the villa for clues about Scintilla's disappearance. Okay.
Fine. Alright. Please keep an eye out for anything that might lead us to Scintilla.
He sounds like he might have an affection for Scintilla. It's hard to tell. So far I like this. I like this because it's like a sweet little bonus haul of Skyrim. Just the mystery part, just the detective work. I don't have to worry about all the RPG stuff at the moment, which is nice. It's just not on my shoulders right now. I don't have to worry about it. A Roman fire shovel made of bronze. Smells like ash hole. Why does it have these little nubby things? What are those? Maybe it's to hang it on a... No, I have no idea. Poor ventilation. They regard it as a servant's problem. Carrots are purple before they were modern orange carrots are cultivated. I didn't know that. Oh man, Kingdom Come Deliverance, Charles. That's gonna be my That's gonna be Skyrim 4 for me, or Elder Scrolls 4. I'm looking forward to that game a lot. An immersive sim since Cyberpunk. Well, actually, it's going to be an immersive sim since Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. So, blacksmithing should be interesting. So this is Scintilla's room. Small vial, rudimentary perfume, flowers and oil. Okay. Ares, god of war. Or known to the Romans as Mars. Cosmetic jar. Powder for makeup. The 3D model inspections for everything they created. Brass mirror. Reflective brass. Most mirrors are silver. As long as the silver doesn't tarnish. Dear Diary, today my father suggested I write a diary, as I would keep myself occupied while we deal with the sudden and devastating disappearance of my sister. A dutiful daughter, of course, I shall oblige. The following pages contain my innermost secrets. Oops. I know you're reading this, Father. I may be young, but I do not think me stupid. We're all entitled to our secrets. That's funny. It's cute. Oh, that's what I want to look at. You enjoyed the alchemy? The alchemy was fine. And from that video you showed me, at least you don't have to make saving schnapps as much. They'll be more plentiful. Of course, I never ran out of saving schnapps. I was stealing a lot. I hope the AI is way better than it was. Tons of fucked up vegetable stuff like those purple carrots. Bananas natively had a shit ton of seeds. Yeah, I recall about bananas being really small and full of seeds, basically unedible, more or less. But now, today, they're the most amazing fruit in abundance. And they might go extinct. Who knows? If a virus or a parasite ever just dominates them. Okay. Dominus, Malice's guard in the slum. So he was the gladiator? Duilius? Unable to work. Imprisoned in warehouse? How funny. Equatia is a politician, Vestial priestess. Fabia Baker. There's Gladius 5. It's a farmer. Gorgias, foreigner, merchant. Hannibal, forage for scrap, foreigner. Died in cistern. Guard. He lives in the slums. Kabosh, fisherman slums. Julia. Debt bondsman to Malios. Why do they live in the villa? Hairdresser slums. Nurse slums. Malleus money lending. Villa. Not to be trusted. But these are the notes of Horatia. We got to keep that in mind. Physician, quarters not available. Locked herself in palace. Whoa. Octavia. Cleaning, gardening, but lives in the lower villa. Patrol slum. Increasingly agitated. Sentia, pupil, villa upper. Missing. Ulpius. Another debt bondsman to Malleus. Virgil, architect. Forum. Not too much to take away from that, I suppose. Not too much. We're good on that fruit. Yeah, vegetables probably won't go fully extinct. There's always going to be some variation. Just as easy as something could get wiped out in one part of the planet, it'll regrow somewhere else. I mean, Christ, just look at the landscaping in most of Southern California. They have plants that shouldn't exist there, fully flourishing on every golf course and street corner, just because they wanted to pipe some water down there and hire a gardener twice a week. I think we'll be okay. If we really wanted to grow vegetables and fruits anywhere and everywhere we could make it happen. There's some vault in the Arctic or some shit that has a few hundred every seed. Right, I've heard of that. It's like a human biological archive. Every single living organism cell is kept in cold storage there, including a seeds of every plant in existence, just for archive. things like that fascinate me, just like how there's some, I don't know where they're kept, but they have a weight sample. Oh shit. A Chui on. Like if you want to know what an exact metric kilogram weighs, there's like a super encased, protected, not touched by even the slightest amount of dust, so that it never changes, that everyone around the world that does calibrating devices, say like a scale or a weight, they use that weight as their setting example, because how else do we calibrate for weight unless we have a set, you know? It's hard to explain with my words. I'm not doing a great job of it, but it's the staple. It's the sample that sets all other samples. The Chui Bank. I got a million pictures of Chui. Oh look, I can steal her 17 denarius if I so choose. A Chui treat? Oh yeah, I could do that. She's sleeping though. I will give her one though. I promise. She's it's been a minute. I think we'll do a Chui check. Oh, there she is. There she is. She's sleeping. She's having Chui dreams. On her big bean bag. Tiny Chui, big bag. Okay. Okay. Don't want to wake her up. Alright, so we have... Okay. What are you doing in here? Look at her sneaking around. I'm gonna catch her red-handed.
What have you discovered? Oh, I see.
Darn, she didn't...
Of course. What have you discovered?
Nothing yet.
Yes, please do.
Yeah, like, what the fuck are you doing? That was a note under the pillow. Scintilla to Sentius and Sentia, may Clementia give you the strength to forgive me. I am sorry to have to leave you this way, but I have found a way to escape and I must take it. I hope we meet again someday. Oh, wow. Okay. So she says to her sister, or her father and her sister, see ya. Soot and water. Yep, that's definitely an ink jar. Is every vial going to be the same? It might be. There's nothing special about them. I don't want to assume. There might be a special vial, we'll say. Yeah. I mean, I probably won't make a habit of this. We'll assume that it's not. I think the note was the secret thing.
What have you discovered? What? Really? I swear, I searched her room top to bottom and never saw that. I wonder how I could have missed it. Strange, but well
Thanks.
done, I suppose.
Yep.
But it's odd. It was only a few months ago that Sentilla's friend Yulia let slip she was planning an escape of her own. And yet, Yulia's still here. You
Yulia.
should go and speak with her. Find out if she knows anything. She lives in the villa next door.
Oh, okay. The hell's the point of this door? Just walk around. Whoa! 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 Okay. What was my last save? After I talked to him? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Well, now I know.
On your best behavior, I trust. Or now?
Can I just skip through this?
I'm my best. He's one. I know.
Yeah, give me that.
Of course. Well, it's what's as with the golden rule? I don't have any control over
I didn't pick this option.
so railing against it would be like, as Seneca the Younger wrote, true happiness is to enjoy the present without anxious dependence upon the future, but to rest satisfied with what we have,
Seneca.
which is sufficient. For he that is so wants nothing.
Yeah, that's the idea.
If you like. Not that it's any of your business. But my one see Sentius, this place will be. What is a lot of Sent you fine. Alright.
Alright. Alright, and we'll just get this this note here. And then we'll turn it in and we'll save and then not jump off the cliff.
What have you discovered?
I saw one of the complaints was about how long it takes for people to interact with you as you're trying to talk to them. That slow pause, because it happens enough.
What? Really? You should.
Alright. Lessons learned. I couldn't jump off anything at the start, so I took that for granted. We do have quick saves. Not that I care at the moment.
Citizen. .360 no scope.
Stranger.
What were you two talking about? Don't play dumb. I saw you having a shady little chat with old man Sentius.
You saw anything out of that helmet?
Money? Favors? What's your vote worth to him? What else would you be murmuring about on election day? Mark my words, Malleolus is gonna be magistrate by the end of the day.
Well, I know who this is.
And if I tell him you sided with that feeble old has-been, that you've been trying to undermine his hard-won victory, you'll have picked the wrong patron. Got it? Good, then stay out of it. Nobody likes Caput Murde foreigners interfering.
Caput Murde. Oh, that's why I couldn't read the last time they mentioned that word. It's in Grae, I believe, our actual Roman dialect or Latin.
Can't hurt. The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus?
Domistus. Yeah, I take that. Listo. Oh, Victoria beer? Thanks. Victoria Magistrate, the south state of Australia, where this game was funded.
Too bad. He's busy. Unless... No. You don't look like you could afford it. I'm glad you asked. See, he's a busy man, and this is an important day. He'll be inside practicing his victory speech for tonight. Left me strict instructions he doesn't want to be disturbed. So if you want to see him, I'll need something valuable in return.
Valuable in return. Sure. Is it?
Bribe? That's such an ugly word. What I'm looking for is more of a tribute to me, your soon-to-be patron.
And that's where the morals get gray and muddy and blurry. Depends on who's interpreting it.
Dunno. Something good. Just make it good. When Malleolus wins the election, yeah? This place will change. You won't even want to leave. You'll see. I think it's gone on long enough, and Malleolus is going to put an end to it once he's elected. He's going to announce it in his victory speech.
Just you wait. This guy's British, oddly. You what, mate? You want to see a true gladiator? Proper gladiator.
Because if I tell you, and it gets out, it'll give old man Sentius a chance to interfere in our plans. And we can't have that. We've already lined up the votes he needs to win. Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem.
So he thinks he's already got the votes to win. Who are you gonna vote for? Malleolus.
Sentius can't even protect his own daughter. How can we trust him to protect us?
Well, then that sounds like a reason for you to make his daughter disappear. But she had her own reasons to leave.
She's not here. Had to carry her to Lucretia's clinic this morning. Shrine of Apollo. She was acting sick. Faking it, if you ask me. Typical.
Typical.
Listen, I don't abduct women. They come to me. And they keep coming back.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean.
This guy's a big macho bloke.
You don't know Sturkus.
Sturkus.
Whatever. Just remember, I'll be watching.
This guy's creepy. Back to your push-ups. Jesus. Check out these calves. Doing all this with that helmet on too. Interesting place to work out. Alright, so this is the villa next door. This would be where Ulu or whatever, the girl who also knew how to get out, would be hiding. But she was pretending to be sick. Let's do a pop in a little quick save. Is there a secret? This looks like secret territory here. Is there a secret? I'll probably look. Someone who's played this game before is like, what the hell is this idiot doing? I don't know, is there like a brick I can touch and make a wall open? Seems like the place for it. Maybe I can climb this like a goat. Skyrim Oblivion style. No, maybe not. I do have a flashlight. With infinite juice. De Mintras? What is that? De Mintras? Uh-oh. I need a quick load. Nope. Let's walk right in, right? Nope, it's locked. Alright, that's an invisible wall.
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Cistern?
Nobody's told you about Hannibal? Ugh, why do I have to do everything round here? So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent. Used to go down into the cisterns looking for junk he could clean.
Oh yeah, the scrapper.
One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns are haunted. Said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, nobody believed him, because who trusts a Carthaginian, right? Anyway, a few days later, he goes back in. And hours go by, and he hasn't come back out, yeah? So I go down after him, and it's dark. But in the distance, I can just make out his body, sprawled out on the ground, and hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold. No word of a lie, I saw a creature. Like the corpse of a man who'd been flayed.
Whoa.
And it was eating Hannibal.
By the way, Grace, you didn't answer. You had toasted corn with mayonnaise, cheese, and chili. Yes, the old festive street corn, huh? Those are pretty popular. I think I've had one of those once in my life. At a fair.
Well, any sane person would have done. I legged it out of there and put a sign at the door to warn the others. Good idea.
That's technically a lie, but it wasn't a lie option, so I'm not lying in the game. See, what you didn't have, Dominus, is a flashlight. Elote con man, yep. Yep. It's very popular. So popular, in fact.
Kill me. Kill.
Whoa. I can kick. It's so popular that they have like chips flavored after it.
Let me die.
This is
Me. Kill me.
oh, see, the heads move. The head's moving. It's following me when I look away.
Help me.
Alright, lunar pendant. A lunar pendant. There's a Latin inscription on the back which reads Sendia Def.
Let me die. Kill me.
Coin pouch. Wow, that's a lot of coin.
Please.
Who is this? Hannibal's corpse?
Let me die.
Unless this is her sister. She didn't make it out.
Kill me.
They just hid the body down here because they had the ghost story to hide it. Ooh, I'll take some arrows. Looks like a hidden entrance if I knew of another way in. It's kind of a bummer that the music didn't change for the environment, but that's okay.
End it.
That's okay.
Me.
This skeleton's just gonna talk to me for... Whoa!
End it.
Spooky.
Help me. Kill me. It hurts.
Okay.
Me.
An emancipated human-like creature spattered in gold. It appears to have been crushed to death while entering the cistern from the cave beyond. There's quite a lot of dead people down here, actually. Some of them have been using this as their own personal graveyard. Crushed creature.
Hurts.
Whoa! I feel like Scooby-Doo running away.
Help me.
What's down here, I wonder? A young Roman woman throwing up her hands to an unseen enemy. Disrobing if she had been visiting the bathhouse. Greeting someone or surrendering. Beckoning others to safety. All these statues seem to be in distress, at least not this one, but like surrendering or greeting. Might be climbable if only they could support my weight. So what does that mean? I can't? What's wrong with my weight? I might get new tools and inventory at some point. Something to do more with my environment. So I'm not ruling out alternative possibilities in these same areas, like maybe something to make a fire could come up. Overall though, I think I've searched this area for what I could. Some crushed in cave, vines I can't climb. Have I tried the watermelon with lemon salt chamoy? No. There haven't been any good watermelons for sale since it was like winter when you were recommending it. I'll have to wait until they're in season again. But I will. I have Tajin. I have Taijin. I don't have chamoy. So whose place is this, I wonder? It's another Larium. Daily prayers for protection. You can sure steal a lot, can't you? There's definitely going to be a bad ending. I can break all the rules. Or mango. I've had mango with Taijin plenty. It's not a foreign concept to me. I just haven't had watermelon specifically with any of those. I've had watermelon with salt, so that's pretty normal around here. This is the back end. Maybe there is a secret cave entrance around here. Perhaps. Shit. It's hard to tell what's maybe traversable. Wow. Oh, well, maybe not. Yep, not that. I'm dead. Don't you live forever down here, though? Wasn't that part of the inscription? I live eternally as a gold statue, or... something like that. Note to Octavia, owned. What does it mean, owned? Anonymous friend to Octavia. Worship openly. Deep in the caves behind the theater. Turn right at the fork. First fork and again at the second. Right at the first fork. Behind the theater? Caves behind the theater. Secret place to pray. Interesting. This must be Octavia's home, then? Coin pouch, steel. Too easy. See, I have no reason to steal because I have no reason for money at the moment. Bust of Minerva, goddess of strategy. It looks almost just like Ares. Okay. I don't think there was anything up there. So this is ooh. Okay. Well, no big secrets here. This place I cannot get into though, which is fine. Unless this is a secret. Which it's not. An untested path is an unexplored path. So we die because we must. This wall's bothering me. It's whatever. Onward. So we do have that pendant. What is this? Ew.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Will do. Is there a map? Figure out who's... So we got main goals. Create a time paradox. I'd be flung back to my own time. If I can create a paradox, I'll need to change history in a way that makes being in the past impossible. For example, prevent the sin that breaks the golden rule. I'll never have created the portal to come here. Additionally, there's... I could tell Sentius who I suspect of breaking the golden rule. Yeah, he's intimidating people. And she was blasphemous. Everyone's gonna die because of one rule breaker. Figure out who it is. This is an overarching one, so this is optional. I guess I could. This looks like it's main though. I don't really want to get slammed into a corner of following objectives right away. I'm more interested in doing a little bit of exploring to at least know where the hell I am. Where is this? Hey.
Give me a
infirmary.
Sorry I'm such a mess. I just lost a patient and a dear friend.
That was my witness. That was my eyewitness.
She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally I'd treat her with resin of silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing.
But it's missing.
And I knew Dacius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly."
Wow.
Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath.
Yeah, but if someone murdered her, that's already a broken golden rule. So I don't think your theft is going to stop that. I'm starting to think that the golden rule doesn't exist in some ways. Unless someone can break it and poison somebody. She cursed that snake's cruel black eyes.
Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again.
Aye.
But you have to make it happen.
Oh.
Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that genetic comfortutor and
Genetic comfortutor. What is that supposed to mean? Is that the... Is that the leader? Is that a god? Or a statue? I'll get right on it. Dying gasp.
I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared.
Nevia disappeared?
And out of my depth, and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up. My husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea.
Caesarea.
Embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked, and turned into an awful philanderer. I would have
Philanderers, the worst.
the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear. And then the fires came. As he prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered our most precious belongings, coins and gemstones, and the moment his back was turned, I ran. I could barely see for the smoke, and the streets were full of people trampling each other. I ran for the river, like everyone else, and leapt in. The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank, not far from here.
Yeah.
It's all right. Say what you will about this place. At least my fornicating husband will never find me.
Oh, now he's fornicating.
There's no shortage of snakes here. At least with the golden rule, they have to try to be discreet about it. Oh, this shrine was in use as a clinic long before any of us arrived here. Kind of strange to set up a clinic in the temple of the god of disease. But the god who inflicts a curse is also the only god who can undo it.
Right.
So I suppose praying to Apollo for healing kind of makes sense.
What do they have? That rod of Sophocles? The singular snake around a rod. I always forget. There's the rod of commerce and the rod of healing, which famously gets messed up sometimes.
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician, but she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good too, until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying, but I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to, and then
she could talk to him.
In the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know.
Oh, right. She's not dead.
But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem. A real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed and he's in constant pain.
Who?
I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary. He's become so irritable that the smallest things...
Ah, it's that guard.
He'll end up losing his temper and lashing out.
That we saw was
you know what that means.
in the dossier.
How to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace.
Wait. She might be the one in that locked building. Navia? I don't know, I haven't been around this place much.
Thanks, I suppose.
Rheumatism? It's probably a plant.
I wish. Some people here need proper medical care, not the half-baked hanging by a... Just don't get sick or injured here. I'll do my best to treat you, but I'm out of my depth.
Right.
A city without sin might sound good on paper, but whoever dreamt it up didn't think it through. Maybe it was an attempt to create some kind of utopia.
That's my guess.
Like Decius will always find loopholes to exploit. And what can we do about it? Absolutely nothing. In some ways, we are worse off because we can't take the law into our own hands.
The moral dilemma. You can't do the right thing because it would break a rule.
Oh no. Sorry, I don't mean to worry you, but no, that is definitely not...
Talking to statues isn't normal.
There was one other person who claimed she could hear the statues talking to her. But that was Nevia, and
she went mad.
She went a little mad.
Got it.
Well, she used to run the clinic.
Okay, yeah.
The last time I saw, and then she's been... But he's become so irritated.
Yeah, I didn't mean that one.
Thanks. Sure. What do you want to know? How did you know that? Yes, she did mutter.
The only way out.
The only way out. A few times. But
this is
I'm afraid.
Utia.
Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule, and so maybe it's
discussing being poisoned's not breaking a rule.
Hemlock, I believe.
So she was poisoned by hemlock.
I haven't seen her in months. She's not allowed to leave Malleolus' villa, and they are quite secretive.
Interesting.
Gladly.
Does she think dying's the only way out?
Well...
Otherwise, I would have been out of here already.
Day or night, I'll do what I can.
Yeah, heal me up.
Feeling all right? Well...
There she is. Poisoned. Barbaric looking medical implements including forceps and shears. Oosh. Oosh. Not safe for the Chui. A large stone statue of Apollo, Roman Greek god of disease and healing, among other things. Every time you look up the gods and goddesses, they're always in charge of something new. A wooden rack contained various dried and ground substances like gummy bears, cocoa powder, graham crackers, crushed M&Ms. This definitely looks like alchemist table. An old chest. It's locked. I gotta work on my lock picking. Who's this? You there?
A new face. Arve, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia.
Oh.
To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
She's... Hey! She looks cross-eyed, that's for sure.
Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from. I suppose it's quite charming in its own way. Usually, however...
You know why that is?
March up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, what is your story?
The reason she looks cross-eyed is because for some reason they have an insanely amount of shadow on the inner eye, so you can't see the whiteness that's to the left of it. But to be, because I think this eye is a little to the left, this one's definitely to the left of the center. So it looks like it's further right than it actually is. Yeah, so she's such a high status that normally you wouldn't walk up to him.
The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would already know how to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly. But to be honest,
I'm not a politician, though.
What an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing change. You know, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here?
The old river.
Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to you.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Older. I see. I wonder if... No. I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking.
Well, that's a
Spoken with any
refreshing change, huh?
how they arrived here too.
You thinking?
I think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any patterns. I know. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too. Up until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly productive member of our little community, darning clothes and cutting hair. She was always so chatty, always seeking out newcomers and asking them where they were from and how they wound up here.
I'll have to turn the music down a little bit.
A month ago, she suddenly changed. She withdrew, stopped working and became despondent, started muttering to herself. Galerius and I visited her to see how we could help, but she just looked at us with this haunted stare, called us bloodless shadows, and told us we were ignorant of some pattern. Look, it could be
Oh, she's the raving old coon.
fell ill, or as Galerius suggested,
Crone.
the weight of the golden rule was too much for her. But there is a small chance that she learned something, saw a pattern nobody else saw, and that it broke her. I just don't want to see that happen to you. So be...
Thanks for the concern.
Now, go and follow the thread of truth through this labyrinth, and come back to me if you...
I know the common threads. The river.
I don't, I'm afraid. It seems to me we're exiled here until the gods judge us, one way or another. I'm quite sure it's the work of the gods, which is strange because they've never been particularly concerned with our misdeeds, as long as we've kept the peace of the gods. We asked for blessings, for good health, abundant harvest, military victory, and in return, we offer praise, wine, incense, or animals. But here, it seems they require much more of us. I find myself reminded of an especially pertinent tale from our great poet Ovid in his epic Metamorphoses. Would you like to hear it? It is
I suppose so. Well, let me turn the fan on. There.
Wonderful. It goes like this. Baucis and Philemon were an old married couple living a humble life in a small town. One night, the town gets a visit from a couple of vagrants. They go from door to door, asking for a place to stay the night. Of course, being vagrants, they're turned away sharply from house after house, 1,000 in all, until finally they come to the little cottage where Baucis and Philemon lived. Now, the kind old couple had very little to offer, but nevertheless, they invite these strangers into their house and offer them food, wine, and a place to stay. Immediately, the guests make themselves at home. They begin gulping down the old couple's wine, so much so that Baucis, the old lady, begins to worry they're going to run out. And then she notices something strange. Her wine pitcher keeps refilling itself, as if by magic. realizing only a select few possess such powers, says to her husband, Philemon, "I think these men are gods in disguise." Immediately, the couple begins apologizing for offering such coarse wine, and the vagrants metamorphosize and reveal themselves to be Jupiter,
the king of gods,
and Mercury, the trickster god. They confide they didn't mind the meager offerings. They were just pleased that someone in the town offered them hospitality. Then Jupiter says to them, "You have passed our test, but everyone else in this city failed, so we are going to destroy this place and everyone in it, except you, who we will grant a wish." So old Baucis and Philemon
don't destroy it.
the mountain safely, and they receive their wish, which is for eternity together.
I guess that's nice.
Meanwhile, Jupiter carries through with his threat and wipes that city off the map. Some say the moral of that story is that we must all honor the sacred rituals of guest friendship, the reciprocal obligations owed between hosts and guests.
Yeah, there was a strong host rule back in those times.
Less fortunate than ourselves.
Get it? It was like almost law that you would house a guest, but it was also against the rules for a guest to overstay their welcome. Raptor stole your elote? You leave a meal around your puppy and they'll eat it. You gotta watch out. Shall I show compassion for this? Or
a cynic philosopher might take that view, but it's not entirely invalid, I suppose. It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official.
gods might kill you for no reason. You don't know the rules.
And Malleolus, the challenger. Why do you ask?
Who's allowed to vote?
All of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend, unless they're running, of course.
Yeah, male citizens.
That's just the way it's always been, I'm afraid. It never sat right with me, either. There are some women who can vote, Vestal priestesses like myself, but in this case, given my role overseeing the election, I've decided to abstain. I can't allow the perception that I'm being anything but fair and independent, but if it's any
wise,
there are other ways to influence the outcome of an election.
Such as?
Whatever gifts the gods gave you. Nothing untoward, of course.
Yeah, money, persuasion.
I'm responsible for announcing it and making sure the procedures are followed. You can, assuming they're eligible and willing to accept the nomination. As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk, but I suppose I could hold...
Oh, well, not yet.
As you wish. Certainly. And did you notice anything? A pattern?
Nothing really.
Well then, keep asking people how they wound up here. I don't want us to rush to any conclusions yet. Livia's fate weighs heavily on my mind, and dictates we should be sure. Yes, you should ask the
Sure. Sure.
Come back to me once you've...
So I can go to Quetia to advance the voting, or if I figure out a pattern of how people arrived here. Oh, and let's look at her face real quick, just so I can prove my point. Look up.
Alve.
Yeah, see? When, stop looking down. She doesn't look cross-eyed when the shadows are off her inner eye. Door's locked. Whatever the hell this is. Some kind of courtyard.
Elect our magistrate.
Already? This must be a heavily time-based game. We're hitting the loop. She gone anyway. Ah, public forum. Is this where I stand? Anybody?
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's
This must be
The candidates are
Morelli.
Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and Marcus Malleolus Gurges. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots, and candidates will abstain from voting.
I like that they're stranger until I talk to them.
As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Except for this guy.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Malleolus.
Dacius.
Malleolus.
Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Wait, Decius, that's the shopkeep that tried to price surge the poison cure.
Virgil.
Malleolus.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
And finally, Domitius.
Wow.
Malleolus. Who else?
Citizens, you have made your decision.
Well,
Your new magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, magistrate.
I think one guy voted. Yep.
I said, hail, magistrate Malleolus.
Magistrate.
That's more like it.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because
Oops.
the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden
Ooh.
is no more.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is here
Oh, wow.
guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence, to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius.
What?
And now, for your entertainment.
Oh my god.
Idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait, I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true color.
Oh, that's right. I wanted to turn the music down a little bit. It's just a little too loud.
But now, priestess, your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies. It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is, a children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
Oh shit.
Suffer for the sins of the one.
Whoa. Which way? Follow the magistrate. What the hell? Follow Sentius back to the shrine, use his portal again? Did I go the wrong way? Can I take this rope? Did you go? There you go. This? Nope. Okay. Where did he go? That's the statues are just fucking gunning for me. I think this is the way. I'm must have not seen him run off. Maybe this isn't the way?
What have we done?
Yeah, maybe this ain't the way. Well, it's a way. I think I just went through the slums. Damn. Turned into that? The hell? The hell? Loop through time once. Updated main goal. Run.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
Huh. So it begins. There's the loop. I'm Grae, and we've had this conversation before, Mr. Klein.
I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life.
Yeah, your name's Gradius 5, and you're gonna take me to Sentius.
Oh, Bacchus, how much did I drink last night?
Bacchus.
Sorry to have bothered you.
No problem.
Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
Ooh, see? Zipline. See? That's what I'm saying. Main story unlocks a little bit more. A little bit more stuff. Zipline handlebar. That's sweet. Rudimentary wooden zipline handlebar. Hell yeah.
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking.
Tell me about it.
And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't worry, it's completely safe.
Probably.
Probably.
The shifting eye.
All right. See you around.
All right, you old farmer. So there we are. We're in the time loop. Oh, archaeologist insight. Relief depicting a great circular portal of Proserpina. I'll never get it right. The Roman goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. It's a grim story she has. It is said that she was abducted by Pluto and forced into marriage against her will. Oh. Are they both depictions of her? I wonder. Or her and a handmaiden? Do you think, Grace? I wonder. This place looks mighty big now. That was the path we walked last time. What's up here? What's down here? Ooh, I'm on an adventure. Oh, look at that. Got all that gold for free. And it's accumulating, so that's good. I got 17 arrows. Coin pouch, take that. And these statues are everywhere. I'm on the south high wall, Lothric Castle. Damn, that looks good. Let's do one of those screen caps. Oh, look at that. That's going to be another ability I unlock for sure. Those vines. They have little butterflies. Can't support my weight now. But they will at some point. I think one of the complaints I read was about the statue head sound, as they always turn to follow you everywhere you go. It's just, I guess, tiresome. So I'm up at this tall building, this Parthenon of sorts. Ooh.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
I'm good.
Ah, another stoic, perhaps. We all need something to help us through times like these. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the Golden Rule, and who or what is responsible for it?
Great
I
questions.
don't have any of the answers.
Is it Jupiter?
I don't think anybody does. But I'm
Is
happy to
it
share with you
Mercury?
what I've learned.
Alright.
Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose. Oh, much the same way as many of the others. When the fires
of Rome
7 months ago, my family and I fled for the Tiber, hoping to escape on a barge. We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard.
Oh.
The last thing I remember was the water, rising up to hit my cheekbone. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place.
Part of me wonders if we're in the river Styx and this is some kind of afterlife test. We all died, right? Everyone who fell in the river drowned, and they've woken up to be put in this terminus. Sorry, this halfway point. I forget what they call it. Not quite the afterlife.
Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it's all part of God's plan for me.
Limbo.
Oh yes, of course. A slip of the tongue.
Ah.
If you like. I'm afraid not. Although, I did once hear someone gossiping down at Aurelia's tavern about a possible way out. I don't put a lot of stock in such rumors, but if you're desperate and wealthy, you could look into it, I suppose. If that doesn't work, then I suppose we're all stuck here until the gods decide our fate.
Mm-hmm.
I hope it works out.
Forget who wrote the secret letter. Oh, is she Octavia? Wait, was I in her place and a stranger wrote her that letter to the hidden place behind the theater cave, right? And then right.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. I think about those words a lot. I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbors as ourselves and do to them as we'd have them do to us, then we'll all be fine. But on the other hand, I was always taught the intent of man's heart is evil from his youth, and that all of us are born with a tendency towards sin. And that's where I get stuck. Is it true? Are we born with a tendency towards sin?
Well, we create sin. We're born for a tendency to be less than kind sometimes. Some people are more concerned about themselves, or they act out of ignorance and fear, and so you get a lot of unjust, unfair, cruel acts, which then we ascribe titles and properties and names. Miro, you can't stand the heat of the place, Gress. You've been more comfortable. It's too hot. It's too hot where you live. Heat's no bueno. There's a lot of science behind places with intense heat having a slow progression. Yes.
If that's true, then sooner or later, things are going to end badly for all of us down here.
Yup.
Unless, of course, there's some kind of divine intervention.
Yup.
Shared your faith. Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. There were executions.
It's horrible.
It was horrible. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I don't care that you're a Christian.
All right, well...
I hate you all equally.
I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
What the fuck?
No. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
Yeah, sure. I talk people off the ledge all the time. Do you think a suicide would break the golden rule? Good luck with that. I'm out of here.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire.
No.
You're not going to trick me. I'm no coward.
Oh yeah. Everyone would say that to trick you.
Like what? I'm stuck slaving away for that culus cumulatis for the rest of my life.
Culus cumulatis.
What do I have to live for? You're just saying that to bite.
You want to be my friend?
I'm an idiot. I'm out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
Well, see ya.
I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord. That poor lamb.
Oh well. So yeah, I had to gain some information from him this time, so the next time loop I can challenge him with the Sepicilla fact that I know now.
Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it. It isn't mine. I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
Interesting. Well, good talk. Odd first date, though. Jump. Okay. Woohoo! High diver in a villa with a daring leap.
I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate.
Is that him?
Yes, thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored to elect your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy this term.
Nothing crazy in this kitchen. Note from Ulia. A suicide note firmly directed at Malleus. Let's do reading mode. To your captors, Malleus and Claudia, curse you to the depth. By the time you read this, I'm already dead. Because death is preferable to another day in debt bondage. Oh, so she might have poisoned herself. So that would say that suicide, that would rule how suicide doesn't break the golden rule. Oh, Tartarus, that's the place. Yeah, that's hell. Okay. Bottle of hemlock. Mouse urine. Okay. I didn't rule out that she might have Julia might have poisoned herself. Opus is to his last love, may God watch over you. Please know that I held on as long as I could, but without you my life is meaningless. I only hope we meet again. Gan Eden. A lot of miserable people in this villa here. Painted Greek vase. Very nice. Okay. Whole lot of these vases, yeah. Nothing really to look at. Ah, it's locked.
Thank you. I am delighted and
So there's a dead body in there. I wonder whose it actually is.
and now, I make this solemn promise.
I'm just looking for anything secret before I go up to him himself.
This solemn promise to you.
Since I'm in his house after all. Odd. Crying locked door. Minerva, the Roman goddess of strategy.
Because the tyrant Sintius told you it was forbidden. Yes, remember my first.
Alright. I guess we'll talk to this idiot.
Thereby, I hear. Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above?
That's right, Captain.
That was either
Assassin's Creed.
reckless or impressively clever. Well,
It's got two different colored eyes.
life and limb to see me.
What's your story?
I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today.
Oh, I heard your practice. You need a lot more.
I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny. By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule, it's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie? The person making a claim bears the onus of proving that claim. Can you do that? Can you prove the Golden Rule is real? Nonsense! There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead already.
Yeah, well, it's about to happen.
What? Oh, I see what's happening here. Another poor, vulnerable soul taken in by Sentius's machinations.
Oh, not the machinations. Even if I can't prove it, if I'm right, then accepting will avert disaster. If I'm wrong, accepting it will make the city a better place. He won't care. He'll detest that. I'll say this.
Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you read. As if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down. I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people, and that means giving them the freedom to do as they wish.
Uh-huh. Nothing I say is going to convince
True,
you.
but that is simply because you are mistaken. I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here together, for better or worse. We're all going to have to make the best of it. You mean the children's
fable
exploited by Sentius to...
Yeah, I've heard you say that. He sounds like a talking head. What do you mean? Sleepy Joe Biden? Let's go, Brandon. Do you know anything about Scintilla's disappearance?
Of course not. But as I always say, If Sentius can't protect his daughter, how can we try?
This guy practices his one-liners quite often.
Look, if you're trying to find her, you may wish to check the cisterns beneath this villa. Demetrius says...
Oh, I saw it.
A body there some weeks back. Of course, just to be clear, I take no responsibility for what happens to you down there. Are you insane?
I want you to withdraw.
Into my villa, uninvited, and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
End of times. If you don't, I'm gonna kill you.
Don't talk nonsense. There's no such thing as the golden rule.
Yeah, that won't work.
How?
How could you possibly know that? Yeah, he's gonna sentence him to death by gladiatorial combat. I can see the future. So I can, because I know the future, none of your business. Dominus told me. I know all your secrets.
Nonsense! This is nonsense! I don't know how you know about my plans, but I'm absolutely sure Sentius is involved somehow. And now, I'm going to enjoy watching Demetrius kill him even more. Now, get out of here! You outstayed your very limited welcome.
So, I'm almost wondering if I need to gather more information to have more lines of dialogue to get the correct path, or, which would take some time loops, or if, I have to start lying and bluffing to kind of get the good endings, quote unquote.
Still here?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm actually, you know what? I think this is the locked door, just right next to I like how he's like, still here? I can't leave. Out of where?
Get out of my villa before I have Demetrius throw.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a way to leave. I'll hop the balcony, I suppose. If I can. This where I... It's just, oh no, this is... Yeah, this is, yep. This is where I thought it was. Oh, wouldn't you know it? The,
You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are
wow, the cistern's right beneath his house.
you? Without a weapon? Well, it's your funeral.
I can kick him. Actually, I don't even need to go down there.
Ave.
Ave Maria. You there.
Oh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians... Oh, you heard about her disappearance?
Yes. I have a pendant to show you.
Oh, really? That commoner in debt bondage next door thought he could win over a magistrate's daughter. That's awfully bold of him. I can see why she worked so hard to keep it a secret. Quick, go and find him and ask him what he knows.
He's dead.
Oh, I see. Well, it was worth a try, I suppose. Just promise me you won't give up on her. Thank you.
I got more. Turn back around.
Oh, look, you're back. Oh. Oh no. That's
I
Centellus.
knew it.
The question is, what was it doing in the cistern?
Dying.
A skeleton? Oh, gods. You mean she's...
Dead, unfortunately. Yes, I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
Just not sure how she could have been reduced to a skeleton after only 3 weeks.
But didn't Domitius say there's some kind of creature down there that killed and ate Hannibal? Could it not have attacked her too?
He did.
What are you saying? That somebody crept down there and put Centilla's amulet on another body to make us think she was dead? Why would anyone do such a thing?
So, someone abducted her and they want us to stop looking for her, or she did it herself to make us all stop looking for her. It seems like... I don't know why someone else would do that if they had that skeleton guard. Ave Caesar. It seems more like she would do it herself.
What? You don't know her at all. She would never do such a thing. And even if she did, where is she now?
Still looking.
So this is just baseless speculation then?
Yes.
I've heard enough. I won't have you peddling scurrilous gossip about my sister's tragic death. Kindly keep your insane conspiracy theories to yourself and leave me alone to grieve, you barbarian.
Whatever. Your cornucopia's conspiracy theories. You wouldn't know a good theory if it hit you in the face. I like how that... What would your sister be doing down there? Period. Is a question you should be asking, not... Why would she plant a pendant on a skeleton?
Ave.
So I know I have the optionals to give someone some people mentioned a river. So I have these optionals, right? I don't want to exercise them until I actually have a suspect that I think would do it. And right now, I think it's Dominus or Melirus. I don't know. We'll have to learn more. I haven't been everywhere at that moment in time.
Survived the cistern. Probably just a stroke of fortuna. Don't get cocky.
On your best behavior, I trust?
Ave.
Ave. Yeah, let's check out this area again. Oh, yeah.
What are you doing in here? She needs the resin of a plant called... It's too late.
Yeah, I know she's dead.
She was, and I... That, then anywhere else...
Yeah, poison.
Now I'll... Well, get... I don't...
I want to tell you...
Then you'd better get me that Sylphium quickly, hadn't you?
I guess she doesn't care. Maybe I have to get that stuff and go through a time loop.
Welcome to my humble store.
Hey, you weird. Oh, I thought he was like transitioning. Looked like a dress with boobs.
Greetings, I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner.
Bald Armenian.
We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary. Leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail?
Detroit.
Then you are an explorer, like me.
I'm from the edge of the world.
You must have many stories to share. I cannot wait to hear them. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps?
Yes, information. What's your story?
My story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run the humble shop in the forest.
Hold on, I gotta check something. I might be late. Just have to reply. Spotify and YouTube. Yeah, that works. All right. Response is made.
You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule, and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all?
Yeah, more or less.
I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads. Don't you agree?
Well, that kind of depends on resources, muchacho. Not just your morality and livelihoods. Can you afford to keep getting textiles? I mean, I don't understand where they get their resources, but sure.
Well, if that doesn't persuade you, think of it this way.
Seems frivolous.
We'll all end up as golden statues for future generations to marvel at. I don't know about you, but I would like to look my best.
That's a good answer.
A good question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself.
There was a fire.
I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and droning in coin, I decided to celebrate my success. I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of it, in fact. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but none of that compares to this.
And never robbed.
I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then nothing. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa.
You floated down the Tiber.
Indeed. I'm lucky I was carrying a little extra weight. I believe it kept me afloat. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger. I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am.
Oh, interesting. Starting to see another trend where there's a stranger that pulls us out.
Anything you like.
The river, the stranger.
so loud? What are you playing at? Have you not been told about the last attempt? Oh, then I suppose this duty falls to me. Ah, it is a long story.
Okay. It's not as if I'm going anywhere.
I like that. Of course, the first question any of us asks when we first arrive is, how do I escape? It is only natural after all. And scaling the chasm wall is out of the question, for it is simply too steep and too far. But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oars. And here the second option is to leave the way we came in, through the shaft above the bathhouse. See, the shaft is quite high, but if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a series of ladders and climb one's way out.
Really? Why hasn't anyone done it?
I am getting to that. There was an attempt made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to carry the first ladder down the hallway, they heard a godlike voice shake the entire city, and that, tragically, is where
Whoa.
the tale ends. So it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this.
Oh, damn.
And so I say, it is best to not even discuss it aloud.
Thank you. I didn't even know I had a gift sub thing. I'll have to figure out how to update that. Have some default stuff. Donata. Oh, look at that. you're number one. So, oh, you're the best. Gracias. Oh man, I'm super thankful about that. It's too bad I have to stare at this guy in a dress during this moment of joy for me. Alright, so Gorgeous George here tells me that someone tried to build a ladder out, but then a god voice shook everything. So even trying to escape invites the wrath of whichever god oversees this place. So trying to escape could be breaking the golden rule, actually. Could be. We'll see.
Ah, yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the
He's a Greek.
As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate. Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld. When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks and the rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands until at last the other gods were forced to act lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case. The Golden Rule has merely brought it into focus.
So because of Hades, everyone was forced to suffer. It's, I don't like that rule.
If we are to survive, I say we must each keep the simple wisdom of Thales of Miletus, first of the 7 sages of Greece, who said, avoid doing what you would blame others for doing.
Thales of Miletus, first sage of Greece. Don't do what you would blame others of. Don't be a hypocrite.
Regrettably, I think you are correct, my friend.
It's easier said than done, though.
Even if 99% of us adopt this principle, that will never be enough. Sadly, no matter how well we protect ourselves, the life's work of many good people can be undone in the blink of an eye by a single selfish act.
Yeah. That's right.
Ah, the voice of experience. I am sorry for your loss, my friend. But on a lighter note, I will say one thing for the Golden Rule. For all their grim and haunting poses, these golden statues do make magnificent models for my clothing. Do they not?
Yeah, I do like that they use the golden rule as some kind of overarching theme of both like a moral, it's the plot-driven moral factor, but also kind of like the mystery, the arcing question of what is morality.
That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning toward voting for Malleolus.
Really?
I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way.
Ah, he's a problem.
Nothing comes to my mind, my friend. I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
So, dyes for color and clothing. Extracted from plants and insects. So it seems like an easy way to change the votes is to deal with that muscle head Dominatus, who seems to be forcing most of the votes. So the slowest part of this game is going to be doing the introduction to each character for sure. Look at this. Graffiti. Opius the thief stole my purse, and I, who wrote this, did not finish the... Opius.
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Dacius. Terrible shame what happened to Julia.
Julia.
We just have to carry on, don't we?
Another bloke from England. Yeah, I think we do. So, what's your story?
You mean, how did I end up here? That is a lengthy tale. All right. Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious objects liberated from the enemies of Rome. Mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional slave, fetch a magnificent price in Roman high society. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. Everyone who couldn't get to an outer gate was running for the river, open to escape by barge. So I gathered my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and had my most loyal slave girl, pretty young thing named Acantha, push it for me. All the way down to the river, I'm elbowing for a stampede of people, turning back now and then to make sure she hasn't legged it with my valuables. But, to my surprise, we make it, and I see this barge loading up, and it's so full it's almost sinking. But the captain's happy to take my coin, so I start boarding, and then he puts his hand on my chest and he says, "No, too heavy. The cart or the girl." So I did what anyone would have done.
He chose the cart. The gift subscription you just made Twitch give by pure chance to someone in your community. Oh, really? The skilled snake? Oh, it was random? Oh, how funny. Well, that's cool. I thought you chose it. But I appreciate it. And I hope Snake appreciates it. I know I don't have anything super special for being a subscriber at the moment, but there will be emotes at one point in time. Just for that. I promise. You chose the cart, didn't you?
Of course I chose the cart. I mean, I can always buy a new slave girl if I still have my money. So I put my hand on the cart, and I guess she realised what was happening because those pretty black eyes of hers go all wide. And in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the Tiber.
See.
Naturally, I dived in after it, hoping to salvage my fortune. Only, I guess I must have hit my head or something, because everything went black. When I came to, I'd washed up on the riverbank not far from here, with nothing in the world but a single silver coin.
Oh. See, that's a new thing. It's a single coin. A memory lapse, a river. So that kind of plays into my river Styx thing because you need one coin to pay your way across the river Styx. And so that's why there would be one coin.
Thank you, friend.
Commiserations.
Turns out it might have been a stroke of good fortune, because this place is a veritable treasure trove. Look around you. There must be more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome. If I can just figure out how to get it out of here.
Let's give this a little tender love and care. Oh. Well, thank gracias, Grace. That's very dulce, muy dulce of you. Te gusta, Grace, right? Very sweet. Thank you so much. Do you know your way out of here?
Afraid not. If you're desperate,
Yeah, this guy would have been gone.
Down at the tavern claims to know of a way out, but I'm not sure I trust her. Some people here are a little shady for my liking.
Yeah, this guy. He's one to talk, right?
Oh yeah, gotta watch out. Old Dacius has got your back though. It's terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. At least down here. Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth, but...
There's a bow?
Just a simple composite bow. I've scoured this city from top to bottom with no luck. But if you happen to find one, bring it to me and we'll talk.
Straight as an arrow. Obtain a bow, huh?
Oh, well...
Magistrate banned weapons?
That just means you'll need to be a little discreet.
I'll see what I can do. Who you gonna vote for?
I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he have of protecting us?
I'd like you to vote for Sentius.
Not going to happen.
Alright. I need some resin.
All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii.
You're price gouging over life-saving resin? I mean, he doesn't care about... He's a money guy.
Concern. But if you get a job, work hard and save your coins, you should be able to afford it within, say...
5 years.
Years?
Very funny.
Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it.
I told him he's price gouging. Take it.
Hear what?
Did you hear that? The whisper?
You sure you're feeling all right? If you're hearing things, perhaps you should pay a visit to Lucretia's clinic. We don't want another Navier on our hands. She claimed the statue was whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it. Then she shut herself in the palace and we never heard from her again. But I digress. Do you want this Silphium or not?
I do. How about I just take it instead?
Well, if you did that, you'd break the golden rule, and we'd share the same fate as the last lot who lived here. Is that what you want?
Take it and run? Is that what you want? If not, hand them over now. I'm being told to take it and run. That's interesting. That is interesting. This is a tough choice. So I could do as the whispers tell me, right? Or I could kind of lie. Either way, we're gonna find out what breaks the golden rule. Is lying, or at least bluffing, breaking a golden rule? Does stealing break a golden rule? Let's find out. Because I haven't lied or stole in the last loop, so we'll see.
Don't you dare.
Try to persuade Darius to hand over the self and route. Take it and run. Where is it?
Back at... Certainly. Very well. Perhaps I can interest you in something... Certainly. Well, if you...
Take a run. Let's bluff.
Do you think I don't know a bluff when I see one? Nice try.
A bluff is, it's like, it's not quite a lie, but it's sort of like, because you're not telling a false truth, you're like telling a false motive. I guess that's what it is. And it's a little different. Because you're not changing a fact, you're changing a planned motive, which is not really something you can tell the truth of or lie about. But you can still suspect it. Alright.
Very well. Perhaps I... Very well.
So I might be able to steal it from his shop, if this is his shop. Loaf of bread. Looks good. Pulled apart into 2 wedges. And it's free for whoever wants it. That's cool. I can take it. Wow. I got loaves of bread. Cool. Roman recipe for bread. Yeast, salt, water, flour. Yep. That's about it. I was making bread for a bit. Just good old-fashioned yeast bread. It's kind of hard to do properly, but it'd be really good. So let's see, this is shop here. It says take it and run. Yeah, there it is. Bottle of resin, extremely valuable. Alright, let's steal it.
The many shall
suffer. Look at that.
The sins of the one.
You know what's interesting? Why is the magistrate running? He's the only one. It seems that no matter what happens...
Quickly.
Oh, he's doing the sacrifice prayer to reset. Oh. Shit. He did mention that. That's right. So, I'd have to talk to him again about that prayer that at this shrine that allows a time hole to open up. So we learn that stealing breaks a golden rule. Bluffing does not.
I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
Let's write this down. Alright. Let's see if lying breaks it, since we're already here. What do we got? We got, Alright, so, suicide. We'll do yes and no. Hey, little twee. Breaks. Golden rule. No. Bluff. No. Steal. Yes. That's lie.
Oh, is that right? Well, just make sure you don't get lost in any other sacred places you're not supposed to be. Can't have you disrespecting the gods by accident, can we now? But listen, most folk seem a bit confused. You seem very lost, and in more ways than one.
What?
By our law.
Yeah.
All right, friend.
Don't worry about me. I know what I'm doing.
Just don't do anything too reckless till you've spoken with Magistrate Sentius in his villa down there. See you around.
All right. Skip the city tour, Maverick. That's an achievement. So line. No. We're gonna do a real quick theft test again, too. Woohoo! Let's find something to steal. Oh, look, here's some graffiti. Don't steal anything. Don't hurt anyone. Don't. Whoever wrote that didn't get a chance to finish. So they said it right there. Don't steal anything. Fermented fish sauce? Ew. Carve them. Let's see, can we find... This door is blocked by a statue. You speak with their tongues.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Let's steal. Oh, yep.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Alright, we know that for a fact. I'm ready, Sentius. Beam me up, Captain. Alright. Suicide. Bluffing, lying. And it seems that hurting other people. Hurting. I guess we could put that under murder, right? We'll find out. I'm gonna guess that does. Oh, I'm still hurt.
Salve, friend.
I traveled through time, but
Oh.
Actually, I wanted to talk to you again.
Of course. What did you want to know?
What's your story?
Well, it's a long one and kind of sad, but I don't mind telling it.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm a farmer. Always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my parents and two little sisters. Lovely part of the world. One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart, when some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. I sprinted so fast I almost threw up, but by the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground, and our cart was empty.
Oh.
That was my first encounter with the legions.
Damn.
My mother died of a broken heart soon after, and things went downhill from there. I took over the farmstead, but I was young, and it was a struggle. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged. These Legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, When my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were and what they wanted. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle.
Oh.
But there were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters, dead. And they left me alive to see what they'd done. Still burns whenever I think about it.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Boudica led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans. Unfortunately, there were just too many of them. And those of us who survived, they enslaved. So, then I found myself being transported all the way to Rome to be sold to the highest bidder. I spent a few years working for my new
master,
learning the Romans' ways, Romanized my name and everything. Tried to escape a couple of times, but they always found me, and I'd just end up right back where I was.
Damn, this sucks.
I'd be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about
7 months ago.
an enormous fire broke out in Rome. Everybody was running down toward the river, screaming and shouting. I'd never seen anything like it. Human beings acting like cattle. I got swept up with them somehow, and the rest is a blur. The next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river. Stumbled across this place and started my life over again.
It's interesting that the people that came from Rome anyway are all saying 7 months ago. Does that mean that these fools have only been in this place for 7 months and they already opened up a time warp?
That's what I thought too, for a while. But it seems the gods aren't done tormenting me yet. See, I finally had my own farm again, safe from the grasping hands of the Romans. Or so I thought. Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says.
Decurion.
He takes the best bits for himself, of course. He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him, but then, what if he's right? So, it turns out our dear old magistrate is no better than the Legion thugs who took everything from
Really?
me. I'm right back where I began. But don't you worry, Nemesis is waiting, and he'll get his one day. He'll get his.
Yep, Nemesis, the god of death, or
I get carried away. Sometimes.
darkness, something like that. Sure. Sure lie, sure.
Thanks, friend. I knew I liked you. Anyway, that's enough of me rambling. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
People mention a stranger. Yeah, that's a common thread. So there's a coin, there's a river, there's a memory lapse, there's a fire, there's a stranger. 7 months time.
Well, as much as I'd love to get out of here, the harvest's always more fruitful in another man's field, isn't it? But Scintilla, Sentius's daughter, went missing a few weeks back. Could be she found a way out. If
Could be.
One knows for sure, it'll be her sister, Sentia, but she'd never tell the likes of me. Oh, I don't give it much thought these days. I mean, everybody here's got their own view about what we need to do to survive. But I say, let's spend less time arguing about what it means to be good and just get on with it, you know?
Sure. Yeah, a little bit too much oversight into that.
I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but Malleolus is almost as bad. Even I could do a better job. Me, a farmer. And I've never given a speech.
Oh, I could elect him. I could elect Gallerus.
See you around.
Maybe I could do that. You know, I was thinking, can I eat this bread? No? I don't think I can. I think I just heal, maybe? I don't know. Can't say for sure. Let's see if we can get more gold. Can. And it does stack. Just keep getting gold. That's good. I can get infinite gold. Took a shortcut. Well, seems that everyone that's in the gold suffered the same archers chasing everyone down to kill them fate. And I think they turn to gold statues when shot with the arrows. I was trying to get an apple. I want that apple. You get an incredibly long breath. So here's some more of that unclimbable butterfly stuff. We'll need to unlock more. Oh, there's a little cabbage patch here. The farm.
Salve.
There's a little goose. Honk. 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 How'd you get here? How'd you get here, goat? Goose eggs. I can take it. Yeah, I'll take it. What's with the butterflies on that? Te gusta hablar con el ganso. I want to talk to the goose. I want to talk to the goose. He just has honks. Oh, here's that cave I ran into. I think it takes me to the slums. An old chest. Arrows, bottle of wine. Take that. So I got some bread and some wine. Sounds fucking amazing. May the gods be kinder to you than they were to us, stranger. This graffiti is interesting. Apparently graffiti is very common in Rome. It was everywhere. Dominitas chess. This is the asshole. Looks like Dominus is carrying his shield with him when he arrived in the city. Theophilus had an orgy with 4 girls here and disappointed all of them equally. That's really funny. That's really funny. Poor Theophilus. Lucky Theophilus. Dice tower. What? Metal dice tower? Stop people from cheating when rolling dice? Wow. The Romans invented a dice tower? They must love D&D. What is he training for? Yeah, yep. A lot of the same stuff.
Cerberus lifts his triple head.
Livia.
Lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would
Virgil.
you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
Insight. A small wooden model of an arena.
Their previous lives, but
Possibly Verona Arena.
ignorant.
Still in use today.
In a world of your own, aren't you?
Aurelia.
Ah, you're here.
Hey.
I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and
Nice to meet
I'm
you.
not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before, a certain learning and sophistication.
I am trying to learn. Sí, aprendo. And if you're as charming as you are beautiful, oh, stop. No, please go on.
Ugh, coming on a bit strong, don't you think?
Whatever.
I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing.
Oh,
Let's
boo.
just forget that ever happened. So
Get rejected by Smooth Talker. Get rejected by Aurelia.
brings you to my tavern.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna Groundhog's Day that. You better believe it. I'm gonna know exactly what drink she likes. I'm gonna know where she went to college.
Ugh, let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us.
Oh, wow.
You know, normally, I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here.
You can't help yourself, can you?
I guess that went right over your head. Never mind. As a matter of fact,
Wow.
I do know a way out.
She's annoying.
I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap
oracle.
So, how badly do you want it? Is it worth, say,
1,000 denarii?
denarii to you?
Not right now.
Well, I can't tell you too much, or you'd figure it out for yourself. But I promise you, you'll never have to spend another hour in this city ever again.
Bullshit.
Simple. It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like my life here. One day, maybe, but not now.
Isn't unethical to keep all these people trapped in here knowing there's a way
I
out?
think of it this way. I have something of value, and I'm willing to share it for a price.
It's gonna be an optional to report her.
That's just good business. Now, do you want it or not? If I took your money without
What if it's a scam?
I'd be breaking the golden rule, wouldn't I?
Is that
No interest in doing that.
not fulfilling a purchase agreement?
What's the matter? Can't afford it?
No, I was gonna buy something else.
Perhaps you could take out a loan. I understand Malleolus has lent money to others.
Oh, that's true.
I just try not to think about it. Drink helps with that. As the saying goes, to drink is human, so we drink.
That's a dumb saying.
Certainly, for 10 denarii. Have you met Livia? She used to do my hair until one day she just snapped. This place has that effect on people. Now she just stands around caked in filth, muttering nonsense to herself. It's a real shame. Now I have to do my own hair.
Yeah, I can tell.
Whatever you like. All right. See ya.
Yeah, I'll talk to you another time. You bar wench. Beer vat.
Stay away from my money.
Small insects drowning on the surface. That's how you know it's good. It's locked. Ooh, Kita. I could steal it. That's an instant loss though, right? But you know, I could find out what's in there, break the game loop, and then start over. That is an option.
Vote for unless you want me to slip some hemlock into your next drink. Get out!
Oh, bug off.
Ixion turns. Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls.
Not all rivers go to the ocean, lady.
Notice the crowds that come. The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
Right.
There is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions.
Infernal regions.
They never do.
Okay.
The bloodless shadows. This is their punishment.
You're making this place sound like hell, not just purgatory. Not purgatory. Not limbo. Not maybe Tartarus?
You think you wish to know, but you do not. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more. The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
Can I do a cheap? Let's be cheap here. Watch. Let's do a. Actually, let's do a hard save. And then, steal it.
The many
Unlock.
shall suffer for the
I really.
sins of the one.
There we go. Alright. Dear Diary, today I'm celebrating I made the easiest 1,000 denarii I've ever made by selling a way out to a desperate fool. Of course, it may not have been the way out she was hoping for, but hemlock still counts. Oh. I'll teach her for insulting my hair. And since it didn't break the golden rule, I may have to try this again sometime. Wow. Summary. Aurelia boasts about scamming Lilia and Ulpius and hopes Malice wins the election so she can pay him a tribute in exchange for Sentius's villa. Wow. I'll steal that too. Trigger the golden rule by stealing 5 times. Grave robber, steal 2,000 coins. Well, I think that information's too important to do a quick save for. I think I need that. You know what that means, Gress? That means it wasn't suicide. At least I don't think it was. They were looking for a way out. artifact. Let's see. I can save some lives. I can actually save 2 lives, maybe. Okay.
Salve, friend. What? I'm speaking Latin. You are too, although your accent's a little strange.
Yeah, that's... Yep. So... Do we have that letter? Yeah, we have the diary. That's important. Oh, and we do have the resin still. We don't even have to buy it. That's cool. You twist your ankle on the stairs? Oh no. I was just talking. I was thinking out my stratagems. This puzzle's coming together. The mystery. The pieces. I understand them. And I'm starting to get a feel for the map. Know where I kind of am now. Let's talk to Suicide Joe.
Salve, friend. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. All right, well, it was lovely to meet you.
Uh-huh.
I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months.
Yeah, sure.
And
I can't believe this is how it ends.
oh no, 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 no. Orpheus, what are you doing? Get back from there.
That's the idea.
What?
Uh-huh.
Why do you...
I know. Please, please.
I'm sorry, but I just...
Please help him.
Yep.
If he... Thank you.
Is this what...
You know about that?
Yeah. Ask him how Scintilla would feel.
I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone.
You'd never believe me if I told you.
If you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over.
Maybe I can help you solve your problem.
Late for that. Yulia and I made a pact.
Yulia.
And she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that.
So maybe she sold the idea that the way out is suicide, since it doesn't break the golden rule after all. What if I can help her too?
No. Time's up. I am out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love.
Alright, so I have to save her first before this idiot.
No! I can't believe...
Yeah. Was that my fault?
That was not your fault. There's no way you could have given him what he wanted, moments after you arrived.
Alright.
I'll have to let everyone know, and I'd best...
Alright, so that just means... Great Temple Door. I have to save Yulia first. That's all that means. When I Groundhog's Day this bitch. I'm saving the dying homeless man and all that stuff. Is this Sisyphus pushing that boulder? Okay. Is this that cave behind the temple they were talking about? It's also locked. That's a dead end. She weeps where the water flows. Get a little canyon wind sound. Oh, this is a zip line. Shit. If I need to speed run it. Old chest. Free money. Some random courtyard. What's this? Note from Nevia. I'm locking myself in. Don't try to follow me. Nothing good will come of it. Nevia. Alright. Some arrows. So I have to find some way in here. I can't even go over there, so it's not that. It's definitely going to be from up there or below here. I'll start up top. Something to do with those sparkly fountain producing fresh water. Where's the water come from? Ouchies. I hear you. Okay, I know where that goes. It's to that Octavia's house. This is the slums. Oh, a bathhouse. Sponge stick. Pick up the sponge on a stick. Unhygienic. Small stick with a sponge attack. This must be what the Romans are used instead of toilet paper. Oh. Appears to be for communal use. It's an ass wiping stick, not a back scrubbing stick. Gross. Yep. Communal public toilets. Used with a sponge on a stick. Oh boy. Alright. I don't know if you'd want to share your sponge on a stick. Somehow we've never died off as a species.
Help! You have to do something! A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something.
Intruder.
He's gonna break the golden rule. Fabia, but now's not the time. Are you going to help or not? None of us do. The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. So now this man's bow is the only one in the city.
Oh.
You'll just have to improvise.
Okay.
Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
Did you hear that?
Hear what? What?
It said no.
We don't have time for this. I have to go. Ugh. The shrine is collapsing.
Oh shit. Damn. You dead.
Fabia, no! Oh god!
Performance of the year.
Did anyone see that? The whole shrine just collapsed on here. Oh, Fabia, why did you have to go in there?
Shrine may collapse at any moment. Beware.
I can't believe she is dead. Fabia, I mean. She walked into that empty shrine, and the next moment she is lying dead under a pile of rubble. The gods are cruel and unjust. She was like a daughter to me. I'm sorry, friend.
Idiot.
It's not right for me to lay my burden upon you.
That's fine.
I can't believe the...
Oh, that's it. What? Azuyumi's top dogging? Thanks, dog. Damn. You hit 1 year? Oh, look, I got a secret. Is this the Greek statue? And a Greek statue, probably of the goddess to whom the temple is taken. Perhaps a local Greek resident knows more about her. Well, the local Greek is Georgia. He's grieving right now, though. Thanks, dude. Blood tier 1 unlocked. All right. A lyre. Lear. Strumming the plectrum by strumming the perineum. A Greek sculpture of a young boy's head. Okay. I think this is our secret way into that palace with Nevia. I think it is. You're gonna make your grand re-debut. Oh shit, what would be on the list? Some playthroughs, some casual, maybe some hardcore multiplayer. Whoa. Yeah, we're in. Discover what lies beneath the city, archaeologist. Who are you?
Come and join me by the fire.
Alright. What a creepy old dude.
May I ask your name?
Just playing whatever. I'm Grae.
Sincere pleasure to meet you. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
Adventure.
Then perhaps the fates brought you here to learn the secrets of this place. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request.
What?
I've been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself.
This guy must have been here from the last...
All else before I die is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute. I'm hoping that...
I'll take a philosophical argument.
Let us find out with this simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the gold?
Jesus, that's a heavy question. I don't have anything. Paul mentioned you should revisit Pokemon Kaizo runs. I think those are fun. I think they are. I think Kaizo runs are good. People enjoy watching Pokemon. I mean, I don't mind watching Pokemon. And I don't even care much for Pokemon. I'm just casual player. Yeah, I have not deducted anything crazy, guy.
You have much to learn. It's best if you figure it out on your own. Come back once you've made progress.
Fair enough. So this guy won't tell me much until I learn more, but that's still fun. They won't let me take an educated guess. I have to actually do some story stuff.
Ah, you've returned.
Plaque's reading off the golden rule. So we can assume that there is a god in control of the golden rule. My guess is it's based off that story that Epicurus, or whatever her name is, was talking about. It's either Jupiter or Mercury. This is a real pirate's cove here. Oh look, I just looped. Where'd the other way go? Oh, this is the exit. I'll be a damn idiot. Unless they're doing some trick on me. Door's locked. Maybe if I answer his question, it'll unlock. Okay. Splock, 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 splock. So there's really nothing down here for me at the moment. Bathtub, large bathtub which has been converted into a rather eccentric bed. Fascinating.
Ah, you've returned.
Alright. Yep. Nothing to be done here. But now we know of it. Mystery under the land. This game is called The Forgotten City. It was originally a Skyrim mod back in 2015 that got fully converted into its own game in 2021. It's got a lot of good reviews. I'm enjoying it. Because it's basically one giant... It's a lot like Outer Wilds, just not as innovative in scope, since it's literally just Skyrim with different assets. But it does have a mystery with some time loop that you have to kind of overcome. So I like that. That's fun to me. It's that Groundhog's Day shit going on. Stone grate with holes in it. Perhaps there's another layer of the city under the forum. I already found it. Ceramic bowl full of urine, which the ancient Romans used because of its ammonia content to wash and bleach their clothes. Oh my god. Fucking shit people used to do. The many shall suffer, yeah. Here's a bowl of piss. Go wash your shirt in there. Yeah, like Outer Wilds was built from scratch, and it's still like probably one of my top 3 games of all time because just the way you play it, and I love space and black holes and all that stuff. But I think a game like this is in the same love category. Oh, it's the arrow guy.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus,
What?
otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
No.
I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius for terrible crimes against the Empire.
Alright.
So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way...
Fucking Quintus got me in trouble again.
Chest. Is that understood?
Sure thing. Cool guy. Got it.
Thank you. Now tell me,
What a proper gentleman.
and what is this place?
Just a small community of strangers who wound up here.
A small community. Ha! I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult.
What's a mystery cult?
Oh, don't play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus, Magna Mater.
This guy's an idiot.
You lot are all the same to me. Always sneaking off to your secret sanctuaries, indoctrinating each other with your little mantras. The Emperor may have tolerated your activities up until now, but after what Quintius did...
Quintius.
...are numbered.
What have you done, Quintius? You got the wrong idea. We're not cultists.
Say that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret?
Huh. We're not keeping a secret. We're all trapped in here. I'm still looking for a way out.
So you admit you're not allowed to leave?
It's not that we're not allowed to leave. We physically can't leave. There's no way out.
Threatening me is not going to help you. But in any case,
It's not a threat.
that sounds an awful lot like a cult to me. And I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." I take it this is some kind of mantra you all believe?
Yeah, more or less, yeah.
A distinction without a difference. You've clearly been indoctrinated into this nonsense. Now tell me, where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues?
Yeah, he's gonna believe that. There were once people turned into gold as a punishment.
Human sacrifice too. You people disgust me.
We didn't do it, a god did.
But that's what your kind do, isn't it? Our god told us to do it. It's all clear to me now.
This guy's a real prat.
Sanctuary, the indoctrination, the mantra, the human sacrifice. You're cultists. There's no doubt in my mind. What baffles me...
Interesting idea, though.
...believe in something with such zeal. They just can't see what they've become. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself by telling me where Quinctius is. Do not waste it.
In a way, we could be a cult. What can you tell me about Quintius?
Very well. Here's what I know. He's a 40 to 50-year-old man with distinct...
Oh shit. I know who that is.
He's also known to have delusions of grandeur. The Emperor says he and his cult, your cult, are responsible for starting the fire which burned Rome to the ground and killed thousands in the process.
Well, I'll be a damned. So, Malleus, the guy running for the other magnificent position, magistrate, he's trying to take the magistrate spot. He's Quintius, and he was part of a cult, and he started the fire in Rome. Wow. Perhaps the Emperor was looking for a scapegoat. That's interesting.
Who are you to challenge what the Emperor says? Were you there? Do you have spies and scouts all over Rome, like he does? No, you do not. This is your last chance. Are you going to tell me where he is or not?
Yeah, sure. I do know where he is.
Suddenly it's all coming back to you, is it?
He's in the villa right at the end of this road. He goes by Malleus now. Yep.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now. but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Well, murder breaks the golden rule, so that guy. It's another in there. I do kind of watch him kill Malleus. This should be tight. So, how's the bow business going these days? I can talk with him. He looks busy. I should try talking to him again later. Yeah, that's a good point. Hey, how's it going? What's that? I haven't talked to him yet. Make way. Me and Assassin coming through. Excuse me. Just walking.
Try out for Scintilla, would you?
That guy's a terrible guard. Alright, here's your actual bodyguard that you would have to... Ooh, I hope you kill this guy. Let's see.
I'm here for Malleolus. Who might you be?
The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus?
Here he goes.
Then go through you, I shall.
Oh shit, the murder. Sentience smell, same excrement, different smell. So there it is.
All these innocent people. Finish the job.
The murder broke the rule, which we know. We know now. We were pretty sure it did, but we can positively check that box. Hurting. Yes. All right.
Salve.
Salve. Yep. See you later. Woohoo! Ooh, who's this? Oh, it's gorgeous. Gorgeous George. Alright, let's save this fool. Huh.
She needs the resin of a plant.
Yep. I have it here.
What? Quick, Yulia. Yulia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help you.
Yeah.
Hopefully, in a moment, she should be able to breathe normally. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing? And at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle?
Yep. I'm a time traveler. Honestly, you wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Look, if you don't want to tell me, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. But no matter. That was like the gods hearing my prayers and intervening. You just saved a person's life.
Save Lucy's life, medic.
She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime,
I don't know.
I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need. Sure. What do you want to... Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her. Gladly. That's a...
Alright.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. But thanks for trying to help me, I suppose. Was there something you wanted?
Not much.
She says I'm supposed to rest.
Can I ask you what happened?
As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please, no more questions.
Yeah.
Thank you. No.
Don't know anything about Scintilla.
She disappeared. It's very sad. She was such a lovely young woman. But I'd
You
been
don't know?
locked in Malleolus's villa for months before she went missing, so I can't help you, I'm afraid.
Oh.
I was. And look where it got me. I can tell you, but it's a long story. All right. I'd been here about a week when it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then
1,000 denarii.
asking price. 1,000 denarii. She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did. I had to sign an agreement saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter. I paid Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was?
Yeah, it was Hemlock.
You figured it out already. I wish I'd been so astute. Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware."
Oh, cruel black eyes.
Looked at me with those cruel black eyes, and she
laughed.
She laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact, he just thanked her.
Oh.
And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning.
Yep.
That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too.
It's funny. That's a weird gray line.
Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the golden rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral, and made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out. His wife Claudia was just as bad. She sent me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You
Jeez.
missed a spot." Those two took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one
The hemlock.
thing. My hemlock.
That's bullshit. So basically two people tricked. One promised to give you something in exchange for money that you can't afford. So they suggest you go take a loan out on the other person who's in cahoots, and you end up signing a 30-year the cost what you thought was $1,000 to get something you wanted ended up being 30 years of labor to get nothing. So you were tricked. And legally you signed a document, so they didn't break any. That's where the golden rule gets tricky. Like, if doing what they did isn't breaking the golden rule, then not submitting to them and just walking out of there is also not breaking a golden rule. So that's where the magistrate's a fucking idiot too.
I just wanted it to be over, but it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it. I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid.
Yeah, I guess she was trying to swindle Malleus by getting his money and then getting a way out, but I mean, she didn't though.
When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started. Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course. I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me, for trying to escape. At least until someone breaks the golden rule. Huh. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
It wouldn't be so hard. Stealing. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience.
A lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night.
I'm aware.
He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus and Aurelius set the same trap for him a month
You're in it
after.
together.
He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now.
Probably.
If so, I'd never be able to live with myself. I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are, or why you seem so determined to help me, but...
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's see if I can. Actually... Yeah, this isn't gonna be easy. I only know one way up. I doubt I can make it just from the fact that I was chatting her up. I mean, he's still there. I'm running as fast as my clogs will take me. Oops, I should have taken a left. Alright, boom.
Salve, friend. I'm welcome.
Shut up.
That's good. If you're well, we've all. I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think.
Yeah, whatever.
All right.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no, no.
Oh, sorry about your ankle.
Ulpius, what are you doing?
Get some ice.
If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
Some ibuprofen.
What? Why?
Why do you... I'm sorry.
Alright.
Please help.
Yeah, I'll talk to him.
you know about that? How? Well...
Alright. Maybe we can solve your problem.
Too late for that. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her.
I've already saved Yuli's life, and I'd like to help you too.
Oh, really?
That's specific. He knows that I know exactly.
To that monster. Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts.
I do.
Really? Wait. So, I guess you'd want me to work for you then?
No, you'd be free.
You'd do that for us? A couple of complete strangers?
Of course.
It
I don't
seems today
have nothing to use my money for.
we're both blessed.
A permanent solution, not the final solution.
Thank you, friend. I never thought people like you existed.
We don't. Counselor, save Ulpia's life. Here's your money.
Thank you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you. But I have nothing but the tunic on my back.
Tell me.
And there it is. All right. Scintilla and I were in love. And then, 22 days ago...
22.
She went missing. All right. One night a few months ago, when I was cleaning Malleolus's villa, I heard a young woman singing. It was...
the most beautiful thing.
Most beautiful thing I had ever heard. I wasn't allowed out.
Yeah, don't go alone.
So once everyone else was asleep,
take a rock with you.
I climbed up the inside of the villa and onto the roof.
Oh.
That sound was coming.
This guy's gonna give me the climbing ability.
Standing in the garden of the magistrate's villa, I just sat there on the roof, listening to her with my chin on my knees. And for the first time in a long time, I felt hopeful. And then she looked up and saw me and she smiled. I knew at that moment the fates had brought me to her. And from the moment she asked my name with this warmth and curiosity, I knew I'd have done anything for her. And so for weeks on end, each night I'd climb out of the villa and into her father's garden. We'd hold hands and talk about all the things we'd do once we got out of here. Like having our own vineyard. And then one morning I woke up and everyone was out searching for her. They said she'd vanished in the night. All I could do was keep my head down and try to hide how beside myself I was. Scintilla was the one thing that made my life bearable. But with...
Vineyard. I know, I saw that. I thought the same thing, like vineyard. Vineyard? It's weird. Thing that made my life bearable. She's gone. Unraveling quickly. I think you're hiding something.
All I know is she loved me. And if she had known a way out, she would have told me.
So maybe she is dead.
Taken her own life. And there's no way anybody could have killed her under
That's
the
true.
golden rule.
That's
I
true.
can't prove it, but I just know she's still alive somehow. Even now, it's as if I can hear her voice in my head, crying out to me. That can only mean one thing.
She turned to gold.
Somebody abducted her.
Oh, yeah.
I have no idea how, or who would want to do something like that to such a sweet, lovely girl. But what else could have happened?
Morelius, there's a crying woman locked away in his upper floor.
My guess? Malleolus had something to do with it. He is without doubt the most evil man I have ever known. I have no idea where he'd be keeping her, but there is one room in his villa, upstairs, which is always locked. I've never seen the inside of it, and I haven't been able to steal a key without breaking the golden rule. I have a feeling that if you could get in there somehow, it would shed light on a great many things.
Get right on it.
Let me know what you discover. I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for us.
Time to do a leap of faith. Oh shit. But can I? The hole's not there anymore. I didn't think he actually made that hole. Let's do it. Uh-oh.
Thank you.
Oops. Uh-oh. Maybe I missed the water a little bit. Let me try that again. I don't think I can do it.
Thank you. Thank you.
So he actually needs to kill himself for me to get down there. That's a little heavy. Until I find out a way to get in without jumping into his crater. Great temple door. Ah. Okay.
Salve, friend.
Salve. Let's do this dead Dying Light style. Thus ends the adventure. That's about it. What the hell? Right, so that we know more. We know more about the mystery. That's kind of where we're at. This is the temple lady. I wonder if there is a way to stop the assassin. Let's talk to this guy, Virgil. Oh, Kendall.
Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. I hear we have you to thank for saving Julia's life. I'm glad you arrived when you did.
What's your story?
I'm an architect. Or
at
least I was back in Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people. That kind of thing.
Like the shrine just over my left.
I don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place.
I'm literally an archaeologist.
Oh, I'm glad you asked. Some of these shrines were constructed hundreds of years ago, which means Romans have been arriving here for at least that long. But there's one thing that puzzles me. The oldest shrine in this avenue isn't Roman at all. It's Greek.
If that's true, then that could mean the god is a Greek god.
I'm not sure. It could mean that the Romans, who first started building here, were just copying Greek architecture, which they do all the time. Or it could mean that there were Greeks living and worshipping here before the Romans arrived. Which begs the interesting question, who really built this place? And could it be far older than any of us imagine? If only there was a way we could talk to the people who came here before us. The stories they could tell. Gladly.
What about the architect?
My favorite thing about this place is the aqueducts. Those series of adjoining arches. They're an ingenious feat of Roman engineering with a very practical purpose. They take fresh water coming from outside the city and distribute it all across the chasm. It's funneled below the palace and into a cistern beneath the Great Temple. Some of it flows down into another cistern beneath the villas, and the rest is funneled to the shrine of Proserpina, where it fills the lake and allows us to fish and farm.
It's very intricate.
Hey, not so loud. Just talking about that could anger the gods for all we know. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you'd have to find a way inside somehow. Just, please, try to be a bit more discreet about it.
Figure out how to get into the upper cistern?
You mean the Great Temple? This one's a bit of a mystery.
It's locked.
Even the way it's positioned so prominently, looking down on us, it's clear that whoever built it felt it was the most important temple in the city. Unfortunately, someone else went out of their way to keep its purpose a mystery. You see, usually a temple is dedicated to a particular god, like Proserpina or Diana or Apollo. Usually, that god is obvious. But in this case,
it's unknown.
There's an obelisk out the front, which probably used to bear the name of this unknown god. But it appears some barbarian defaced it. And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the treasury. So we're all left wondering, which god is that temple dedicated to? And could it be the one responsible for the Golden Rule? Unless somebody figures out a way inside, I suppose we'll never know. Of course. You wouldn't believe how often the new ones ask that question. But I'd tell you the same thing I tell everyone else. There are much worse places to live out your days. You might have a few sleepless nights thinking about the Golden Rule, but once you get used to the fear, knowing that a single slip-up could cost you everything, it's not too bad. Nothing new to me, anyway. Oh, I just mean I grew up in the Batavi tribe.
Batavi.
The north in Noviomagus, and learned to expect a bit of hostility. They weren't nearly as tolerant as the Romans.
That's what that Fairly Oaky was talking about, Batavi tribes. But no, I can't remember I still can't remember the name of the Gauls. That's what the Gauls. It's like Ghul. Those are my people, the Gauls. What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Some people say it's divine, the work of a god, but I'm not so sure. It just seems so flawed to me. Like it's distinctly human.
Yeah.
Once you've been here long enough, you'll notice people doing things that just seem so wrong to you. But this so-called god doesn't seem to care, which means one of two things. Either you don't know the difference between right and wrong, or this unknown god doesn't. And I'm pretty sure I know the difference. Do you?
I think so.
Then I hope you'll agree that there are only two ways of dealing with unfair rulers. The first is to leave. The second is to remove the ruler from power. And it seems leaving may not be an option. Good question. It's best if I say no more, but I hope you'll give it some thought.
I love this face. Hush hush, say no more. I like that. Either you don't know between right and wrong, or this god doesn't know between right and wrong. And how do you remove a god? That's so great. It'll take a while because you already have to go downtown. The pharmacy around your house is already closed. Jeez, your poor ankle. Were you wearing roller skates when you're trying to go down the stairs? Because that would definitely twist my ankle.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my
obviously
preference for male company.
I think this guy wouldn't be a little sugar in his tank. You like men?
Hey, nothing gets by you, huh? Sorry, that was mean. Yes, I like men.
Yeah, no duh.
When you grow up in the north as I did, in the city of Noviomagus, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years? Watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world, with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi.
Yeah, I imagine.
Nice of you to say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong.
Yeah, who's writing that?
It's not just graffiti. I have quite the collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists.
Cultists?
Strange bunch. They insist there's only
Oh.
one God, and that he considers my nature a sin. Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding. All I know is, if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule. What? Really? I didn't expect that. But thanks. It's always a pleasure to meet someone.
The Christians are the cultists.
You arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here. Someone who lives or works in the forum must have seen something. But if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them. I suspect they're just confused.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Well, Malleolus is
Malleolus is the leader of the Christians then.
And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision. My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking. Nice to talk to you.
Sinner. Peccator.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
Yes, it's me, Giorgio.
Make sure you stay away from that empty shrine. It's going to collapse at any moment.
Accusatory note. A note insinuating that Virgil is a sinner. A broken bench. Broken cabinets that just gave him furniture to fix. Accusatory note. It's quite a few of them, I guess. Alright, we're getting,
How'd you do?
piece there. We take all the bread. Dooley's no, I did not do it. Dooley. Dooley saying he did not do it. Who's Dooley?
Hello?
It must be Dooley.
Hello?
Hi.
My name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up.
What'd you do, Dooley?
I don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was
Poor
looking
Dooley.
for treasure.
He's kind of like dumb. So he might thief.
Yes. But I wasn't. I was just looking.
Is that all?
They said I did it. More than once. But I can't remember things so good. Then they called me mean names. They called They called me a liar, Billy.
A liar, Billy. Liability, yeah.
Yes. They said I have to live here now.
Old
They
Dooley.
gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words.
Fortune smile on you,
Do
brother.
you think you could read it for me?
Yeah, sure. Jeez, look at this thing. Okay, why he was locked up from preventing him from trespassing. By Magistrate Sentius to Dulius, I am writing you in relation to your incorrigible antisocial behavior arising from your obsession with an alleged lost treasure, which I am sympathetic to your plight and the passing of your guardian Hannibal some weeks ago. I wish to impress upon you an important message. The treasure you seek does not exist. Given your memory and limitations, it seems likely you simply misremembered. More importantly, since you have on several occasions been caught trespassing, including around the cisterns, which are strictly off limits to all citizens, I have reluctantly come to the conclusion that you are a liability to this community and must have your freedom limited, lest you break the golden rule. It is hoped that this letter will assist you to remember that you're incarcerated should you experience further lapse in memory. Got it.
What does it say?
It says they caught you trespassing several times. They locked you up to stop you breaking the golden rule.
My treasure! My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would.
Yeah.
But then
He's in the cistern.
he died. It was
Very sad.
He said if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe
Ooh.
until I found
Give it to me.
But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns. But when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. Now nobody looks after me. Except my friend Galerius. And
Yeah.
priestess lady. She's a nice lady.
I have this conflicting thing with dialogue being available at the bottom. I can read it way faster than the voice actor gets through it, so I want to skip it just for my impatience, but at the same time I don't want to cut the voice actor short. That's kind of cheapening the experience, so I have to kind of leave it on just in case I need to clarify a word said, but ignore it. It's like, yeah, you know the feeling. It's almost like having real conversations with people to their face and not wanting to jump right into what you want to talk about. Give me the key, Dooley. Give me the key.
Said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you could help me get out of here. Then I would trust you a lot.
Yeah.
Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what.
It's time we had a new magistrate.
Like Galerius? He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything. If you help make him magistrate, he can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure. Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious.
Okay.
You're going to let me out of here?
So if I can get
Really?
Gallius elected, that could get me to the next step in the discovery.
Galerius already.
Yeah.
What about the rules? I don't want everyone to get in trouble because I was bad.
Breaking you out's not against a rule. Freeing someone from prison?
Like, if you Hannibal.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
No, I didn't. Damn it.
Hello.
Yeah, we have. What do you think about the golden rope? Let's talk about your treasure.
Hannibal used to look. He said.
Alright, alright.
No, but.
Alright.
Bye bye.
That's it. Hey, look who it is.
I saw you slide down that rope before. Very impressive.
Thanks.
Strange, too, since that device you used is exactly the same as one I've been working on for weeks. There I was, thinking I'd invented it. Anyway, I'm sorry to ask, but is there any chance you'd be willing to do me a favor?
What do you need?
Well, I've been trying to get this rare flower from the rock spire in the middle of the lake. It's too steep to climb, so I hung a rope over the lake and made this pulley device.
Ah.
I couldn't quite summon the nerve to use it. Do you think you could use the device again and try to get that flower for me?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. It would help me a lot. There's no rush, just whenever you get a chance. I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. And that's good
I
enough
gotta
for me.
persuade him, though.
And how could you know that? I mean, I don't like the man, but I don't see how you could know a thing like
He's
that.
gonna get us all killed. He plans to have Sentius executed for treason.
You overheard him say that? Oh, why does that not surprise me? He and Sentius have despised each other for a long time now. Well, in that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses. Better yet, get him to withdraw altogether. If you can do that, and Sentius is the only candidate left,
Okay.
I'll run against him. Deal?
Deal.
All right. See you around.
So I have to get Malleus to withdraw before I can get him to get involved, which I'm close to being able to do. I have, I think, all the evidence I need.
Help! A man, you have to do something.
Yeah.
Are you serious? This is an emergency. Are you
Alright.
not?
Yeah, I'll help. I'll get right on it.
Thank you. He's still in there somewhere. I have to hide.
No, don't go in there.
Why?
Just trust me.
All right, fine. Come and find me my bakery instead. Please be careful.
Save Fabia's life. Well, while you're here.
Did you stop him?
Not yet.
What are you?
Okay, alright. I don't know how I'm gonna stop this guy. Guess I could lie to him. Here he comes.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius.
A small round shrine. Oh, yeah.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Of course, I don't know how walking into the shrine actually sets off its crumbling, but sure, why not? I don't remember who wanted a bow. I think it was the merchant guy with the resin. How long is this game? Well, I looked up how long is this game, and supposedly it's the smallest amount of time is 6 hours, but I'm probably playing it slow.
Curse you, cultist.
Oh man, I'll take that bow. Finally crafted composite bow. I'll take that bounty notice. By order of Emperor Nero, has ordered the execution of a cultist named Quintictus. Different colored eyes. Little son of Rome, I ordered to hunt and execute the arsonist and murderer Tiberius Quintus Appius, a citizen from Aventine district of Rome. Ah, the Aventine. Yeah, I'm familiar with Aventine. It's right under the, it's one of the districts in main Rome. He's about 40 to 50 years old. He's average height, average build. His dark hair and one green eye, one blue eye. He's typically clean shaven. He's known associate in cults. There's the proof I need to get him to quit. 1 denarius. And I can talk to the baker girl too. I don't know if I've been in here though. Mosaic. An ancient Roman mosaic depicting a godlike figure turned into a man. Cool. Excuse me. Well, who is that godlike figure? Because that might be our bastard, Jupiter. Who else would have the Midas touch? Oh. Now this is a bathhouse. Is that a golem? I like that I can just walk right into the mosaic pool. Look at these, what are I forget these called, cauldrons of fire, just burning endlessly. What's going on here? That's where her buddy fell in. Interesting. Maybe I fall in here. Oh. Huh. Weird. So it's like the length of a DLC or something, not quite a full. Yeah, exactly. Which, yeah, it's. I mean, if you're like short, full-length game is like 15 hours, then yeah, it's probably more of the short end, like a DLC would be correct. A good DLC. Shopping list. Diaz plans to buy once he's escaped. Things to buy once I've escaped. Villa on the Aventine. 2-horse chariot. Seat on the Senate. 4-horse chariot. Villa on the Bay of Naples. 10-horse chariot. 12 slave girls pale and plump. Okay. That's funny. Hey.
You there! I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine
did want the bow.
No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban, but I'm impressed. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts.
What? Go on.
Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues?
No.
Well, between you and me, I found an old scroll from years ago, hastily written, in which the author claimed something extraordinary and terrifying. He wrote that when the golden rule is broken, statues spring to life all over the city, wielding golden bows and begin firing golden arrows at the inhabitants. Supposedly, 1 or 2 of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped. And yet,
on the other hand,
I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg.
Oh, yeah?
With the ability to transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth. Use your imagination. Golden animals, insects, trees and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking riches beyond imagining. And even if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, half of infinite wealth is still infinite. Interested?
Yes. Yes, it is still infinite. I'm interested. I think the golden goose is meant to be a cautionary tale.
Look, I might have skimmed over that one, but don't be so pedantic. Are you interested?
Pedantic. Yeah, sure.
So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan, but first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
Yeah. Wonder Woman.
No problem. Allow me to explain. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld, depending on who you ask. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum, with a prominent statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand?
A golden bow.
Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking you know what.
But you want me to steal it?
Gods no. If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original.
Braziers, that's what they're called.
A trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step.
Wow.
You must have questions. Ask away.
It's a trade. Why can't you do it yourself?
I'm more of an ideas man, whereas you're obviously the more resourceful and heroic type. I have complete confidence in you.
Alright.
When Prometheus stole fire from the gods and became a hero to all mankind, do you think...
Oh, the Prometheus card. Sure. Also punished for eternity.
Only because he was silly enough to get caught.
This guy's tight.
Because the gods would see you, of course.
Yeah.
Hence my proposal.
Alright. That's all the questions.
So, are you in, partner?
I'll do it.
Wonderful. Now,
I forgot the tip.
hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf. This is a quality weapon. Now, bear with me for a moment. And here we are. A
gold leaf bow. Fake golden bow. Sweet.
Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
It's already getting dark. The forum's gonna be opening. On the left. Oh. That's the Shrine of Diana?
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
Yep. Alright. Let's do a quick save here. What's with the flies? A man on his knees as if uttering a desperate prayer. Fell on deaf ears. Large stone statue. What the fuck? Oh, it's a beehive. The moon and underworld. Hunt, moon, and underworld. Okay. So that's not stealing, but I have to do a trade with the bow. Uh-oh.
The many shall suffer.
Oh, shit.
Sins of the one.
I didn't see that it said steal. Yeah. Oops. Lol.
Hey! Fatuous cunnis, I said get out!
Yeah. It's all up to me. So I have to, boing. Snuff these, right? Yeah, there we go. So now they can't see me. Boom.
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you.
Oh, what a punk.
A little bit slow, aren't you? Yes, I locked you in. And until you give me my bow, you're gonna stay in there. Like Tantalus in Tartarus.
Tantalus and Tartarus. How is this not against the golden rules? You said you'd split the riches between the two of us.
No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth is still infinite. It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole.
Oh, wow.
You're just gonna have to take your chances, I'm afraid. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving
Welcome back.
I'll recognize my own handiwork.
There's no way I'm giving you this bow. I'll find another way out.
I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders.
Oh, no.
You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out if they were right, shall we?
Uh-oh. Turns it to gold. Aha. Aha. Woohoo. Hee. Wow, it did turn it to gold. Damn. Ingenious. I mean, I thought he was going to kill me by shooting the hornet's nest, but sure. Gold is heavy. I got 16 arrows. Hey, it's a shit stick. Rub on your ass. I wonder if I could turn one of those shit sticks into gold. Maybe I should have. Oh, is that's the secret? Golden Archer. Guild your first thing. That wasn't my first thing, but sure. Clever. Clever. Navia's journal.
My beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me. A rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and disturbingly, it was as if she was looking.
Climb the ropes.
As I walked past her, I heard that strange whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me.
She's talking about what I see.
Trapped within that golden prison. That Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings.
Yep.
It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
That's terrifying. They're fully conscious, stuck. Even the ones that are, say, underwater. Behind closed doors. Give me all the fletched arrows I need. Yeah. Their heads turn to me. See? It's a moving golden statue. Oh, that's terrifying. I mean, I don't know if there's anything. Oh. Oh, God.
You're not supposed to be here.
How do I turn? Oh, get off me. Can I heal here for a bit? It's creepy as hell, I know. I need to get out of here. But how? That's where I came from. We have... What's up with that one? Alright, I am healing HP, so that's good. Oh. There it is. Oh, oh! Horrible. Oh. That trapped him. What is this? I don't know what. Alright, that worked. Just barely. Oh man. Could get that. Let's do a quick save. Shove off. Skeletor. This is a weird sort of combat. Great. Alright. Ugh. God, this place is just full of these. Well, I'm on the other side of the gate.
Help us.
Oh. Oh shit. That's kind of a little messed up there. Key items like that. Where's my I forgot I had this thing.
Kill me.
Nevia's journal.
After I learned the truth about the golden statue,
Nightmare.
as if in
Poor souls entombed in gold but kept alive, somehow trapped in their own personal. Oh god. Fuck off.
trapped in their own love.
God damn it.
After I learned
Damn it.
about the golden statue, I wandered the city as if
I just want the key. Oh.
for these poor souls who were claiming
God damn it. The geologist had a wake-up call. They did not have their first aid kit in the camp, and then they got asked for medicine for the field. Oh, that's... They have not asked for medicine for the field in case a rattlesnake stings them? Yeah, that'd be kind of important to have a rattlesnake anti-venom on hand. I'll be right back. I have to fill a ceramic bowl with urine to wash my clothes as the Romans did. Not too far off from what I'm actually doing. I'll be right back. Okay. Just whatever you do, don't go into an archaeological dig without anti-rattlesnake venom in your first aid kit. Snakes fucking hate geologists. That's a fact.
Please. Help.
There's more gold sitting around here than I'm really able to look for. I do have a strat though. Combo. Shut that fucking door. Now I can pillage in peace. Gosh darn it. Ooh, look, a rack. Custom-made rack has been used to hold down golden statues and peel the golden layers from them? Oh, God. That's what this is? Ugh. I had no idea why some statues were kind of moving around, but that's why other humans are trying to pilfer their gold. It's terrifying. Key to the palace doors. Oh, damn it. Take them.
My beloved Galatea.
Alright.
After I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own
Upper floor of the palace.
consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any
Consigned.
to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them.
Turn a curtain.
Names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by mortality, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Disappearing
Uh-oh.
the abandoned place.
Oh, fuck me. Alright, that's not bad. That do. Ah, shit. You know what? You assholes. I don't care if you burn in hell. Oh. That's right. Answer's right here. All right. I'm hurting. What does that do, though? Oh, am I climbing it? Was I climbing it? No, I'm not. Looks like I'm climbing it. Yeah. At least they're giving me plenty of arrows. They're not trying to duck on that.
Kill me.
There's a bag of gold in there, but I'm okay.
I just want to die. I just want to die.
Kill me.
Uh-oh.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan.
Oh.
My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused.
They're really putting me through a gauntlet. No. Is that at least something special? No. Left, right. Money.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that
Run.
I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living.
Oh shit. Half-peeled statue. Ooh. Who are you? Wah! You must be Navia.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed
Rheumatism?
my experiments. And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that.
If you attack me, we'll both end up encasing gold. This.
And you think I care about that? I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve.
This has nothing to do with me.
I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace.
Oh, she's doing this?
Now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her. She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face.
You didn't test it on someone else? And see that it doesn't work?
Whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead. What's so special about you? What do you mean, the same voice?
It's like someone else is whispering to me through the statues.
Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And everything I've done here was... Wait, I see what you're doing. You're trying to steal her away from me. Were you planning to wait until I'd done all the hard work, then swoop in? Is that it? Liar! You tried to steal her away from me, and now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you too. What? What are you talking about?
I got trapped in tunnels under the city and came up inside the palace.
Wait. So you're saying you weren't coming for us?
Draw the golden bow. They keep wanting me to draw the golden bow, man.
So I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing. What have I done? Oh God, I feel sick. I can't bear the thought of her being like this. And in so much pain. It's the air coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them. But the only way to fix it will be to break the golden rule and let it run its course. At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut. It's too late. There's nothing you can do. I have to do this. I'm sorry. What? How? Really? I'm not sure I believe you, but
I got you solved.
Mess, I'll tell you what you need to know.
I'll shoot her, turn her to gold.
I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city. Understood?
Yeah. I got an endless time loop, so I don't care. Pop. No more contact to air.
You took away her pain. I don't know what to say. Thank you, thank you. I swear I will never harm her again. I swear it. I'll stay here to keep her.
Your lover.
But these poor souls.
Gertrude.
What can be done for them? I've tried everything I can. I fear the only one capable of releasing them properly is whichever god doomed them in the first place. In any case, I must honor our bargain. The treatment for rheumatism is willow bark. I believe there's a pot of it already in the Shrine of Apollo.
Okay.
Now, please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make your way down.
Shrine of Apollo.
Go, and never return.
Gladly. This place creeps me out. Yeah, good luck with that. If you even get turned not into gold, you're a skeleton at this point. Thanks to Psycho. It's always cool though. It's very shiny. Survivor survived the palace. Yeah, I did. Oh, I guess this would be another way in. Well, I've got access to a lot of areas now.
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Dad. Feeling all right?
You made it into the palace. I'm impressed.
How is Nevia?
Crazy. She's alive, but she wants to be left alone.
Willowbark.
Willowbark.
I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works, it should settle Rufius down some.
Oh, it's a Rufius,
I
huh?
have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster.
How to refine willowbark. Yeah.
Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived when you did. That's a shame.
Alright, where is he? Are they already at the forum voting? I have to skip the time. No. Going into the slums here, I think.
Hilarious.
Horatius? Looking a bit troubled there.
Still no sign of Centella. And I haven't slept right.
I haven't talked to this guy yet.
Watch your step. From what I hear, nobody saw it coming. Anyway,
What
I
business
thought
is
you
that of
Stoics
yours?
weren't supposed to worry about things you
I
can't.
figured out a treatment. Eat a pinch of this willowbark.
Willowbark.
Keep thinking.
And this
What if
will
there
work?
is something I can do?
He wouldn't take that from me. He doesn't know me.
Some relief.
Waiting to be found.
This
Sounds like
is
you're
what I've been
torturing
praying
yourself.
for.
Leave that for the gods.
Maybe
Try to
God hasn't
relax,
abandoned
get
me
some
after
rest.
all.
Tomorrow's a new day.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I suppose you're right.
God?
In a lot of pain lately. The rheumatism, these cursed statues always watching, and the
Crisis of faith.
crisis of faith. It was too much. Started messing with my head. This is exactly what I needed to set it straight again. I owe you one.
You're welcome. What's your story?
Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but family's from Seleucia on Tigris, Babylon province. But I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions.
The Six.
The one they call Ironclads.
Yeah.
Not sure. I was fighting with the Sixth against Parthians in the east. Only my whole body was aching every time I took a swing of my gladius. It was the rheumatism. Relentless. Unending. Of course, I wasn't going to get any sympathy from my commander. So I started thinking, what if in the next battle,
Oh.
I just
let yourself get killed?
try as hard, you know? What if I let my guard down just long enough? Next battle came, and all I remember is this bloody great savage coming toward me. And I just loosened my grip, and then nothing. I woke up by the
Sounds like death for sure.
Some strange man in an eagle headdress had fished me out. Kamut Tabal, I think he called himself. Then I found this place, and that's it. Are you calling me a liar? Just opened up
No.
to you and you're doubting me to my face?
Oh, jeez.
I have nothing to say to you.
What a dickhead. Alright, fine, whatever.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
It's not even close to calling you a liar.
Love your clothes. Oh, you're here. I'm so... And, there's a...
Let's see.
Oh, I see. You prefer the company of men. Maybe you should go and make
Oh,
friends
God.
with Virgil instead. I take back what I said. Let's just... All right.
Wow, she's a hard one too, huh?
Weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades. imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
Type of ancient Roman shield known as a scutum. Legionary banner from the first Italica. It's a boar. No garum for me. Nice helmet. Cavalry helmet with an enclosed face mask, plume made of dyed horsehair. A lot of people live in the slums. Look at these poor saps. What's this? Note from Kabosh. A dream diary from Kabosh in which he describes his recurring dreams about a stranger named Curdy. Lucerne about the dreams I've been having, and she said it might be help her divine their meaning if I wrote them down. The man by the river was there. He always, his face shrouded in shadow from the peculiar ram headdress. Curdy. Dragging from the river, he seemed to smirk as he said his name. Said something I couldn't understand. Why Curdy? It's weird. I don't know, Kabosh. It's not Roman. Looks Egyptian. Incomplete note. Oh. Well, this is the guy threatening Virgil. Rufius, huh? Ask the merchants in the form to close out Virgil's secret admirer. What did I just spell? Oh, look at this. Phallic charm. Maybe Rufius is secretly gay. That's the thing. It usually is, right? That's why he's got these dudes. Where did I fail? Something. Ask the merchants in the forum to clue. Oh, that's what it was. Don't need to. I figured it out. It's Rufius.
Galerius?
Horatius? Looking a bit troubled there.
Still no sign of something.
This is the zipline tool of Galerius. Poem by Galerius.
Anyway,
My life is torturous, even the 7 labors of Hercules, orphaned, defeated, and enslaved, yet I would suffer it all again gladly, because each loss, wound, and tragedy brought me to you. Radiant as Rome's sacred flame, your bright warmth nourishes my soul. I know I could never touch you, any more than hold Vesta's flame, but to watch and love you from afar, bathing in your glow is enough. To who? It doesn't say. I think I have an idea. I think it's the Vestus Primus Epicurus.
Turns.
Galerius?
Horatius? Looking a bit troubled there.
Nevia. Key to the chest and the Shrine of Paul.
From what I hear, nobody saw it coming. Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
I don't know where the Shrine of Apollo is, but now I got a key.
What if there is something I can do?
she's out there somewhere suffering, waiting to be found?
Sounds like you're torturing yourself. Leave that for the gods. Try to relax. Get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Credia.
I suppose you're right.
Rudimentary doll. It's gross. Rudimentary bed. Foul smelling sleep mat of somebody living in poverty. Filthy. Maybe it was Doopy before he went to jail.
Galerius?
Horatius?
Horatius.
Looking a bit troubled there. Don't be too hard on yourself.
Where is Apollo's?
Nobody saw it coming. Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
Yeah.
Cool.
Keep thinking. What if there is something I can do? What if she's out there somewhere suffering, waiting to be found?
Let's get that flower too. For his loved one.
That lamp! Never have I seen its equal.
Ha! Yeah. It's pretty special. Alright, let's get this flower. Come on. Oh, it's the other way? I'm at the bottom? Bummer.
That lamp! Never have I seen its equal.
Treasure hunter, find treasures using the golden bow. Well, I got some treasure. And wine. Don't know what I need it for. I don't know what happens if we don't go to the forum where they vote right away. Look at this fool. What's out here doing push-ups for?
Any news about my secret admirer?
It's Rufus.
You went snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines. Have you spoken to him about it?
No, not yet.
I would talk to him myself. But I think that would just inflame the situation.
It's because he likes you. He likes men
Probably
too.
best if you do it. If you don't mind.
That's fine.
Nice to talk to.
Goose eggs turn to gold. They're valuable. I don't know if we can make it up the cliff in time, taking the long path. Huh. Hey, this isn't blocked. Cryptic, almost poetic ramblings from Livia. Place is called Accursed here. Titios offers up his innards to be torn, stretched out over 9 fields. You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water in the tree you grasp. Eludes you. You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns. Exion turns and follows after himself and flees. And the 49 belides. I think I saw Ixion. There's like a wheel up top somewhere. Who dared to plot the destruction of their cousins. Their husbands fetch again with instant labors the waters they have lost. I mean, it's a lot of ramblings, but these are figures. Innards to be torn, stretched. A drop of water at the tree you grass. Drops of water. Maybe it's the kid getting the apple. Kanoji. Hey. Anthony told me to come back and play some SOD if I dropped by. What's good? Is Anthony gonna play some SOD? It's going, man. Bugatti. Oh yeah? How's it doing? What's good? I'm just playing this game that's I didn't know until today was just a mod for Skyrim, but it's like a puzzle mystery game. It's pretty damn good. Just having a fun little go at it. Clocking about 6 hours. That kind of good. But that's about it, man. The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Yeah, that's what she keeps saying everywhere she goes. Maybe this wasn't the place that was blocked. It's just her crazy hovel. This cave is pretty big. Thanks, dog. Scotty Bugatti. SOD. Anthony was gonna S your D? That's tight. Climbable. Yeah. Oh, look at this. Where the hell am I? Wood carvings. Religious in nature? Yeah, I'd say so. Roman plaque. Pluto, father of riches. Pluto. What, I took it? Interesting. So Pluto's maybe the one doing this shit? This fish. Minerva. I've been seeing a couple of those. It's hard to tell though. I haven't pieced that much together. Not enough to know the big secrets. I'd have to go question that old man in the cave. You S that D? Do you have raid parties S in the D? Make sure it gets a good lacquering. We don't need any of that. Partially eaten? Oh, I don't want to steal it. Why would I steal partially eaten bread? What am I, Aladdin? Well, I found some other alternative way in. Uh-oh. What is this? Hey, it's 1,000. Damn, I'm rich. Damn, that hurt. Uh-oh. Old scroll. Makes his case against the golden rule. Well, I don't want to be here. He looks busy. Where's he going? I guess I'll stay here. I was only gonna get that flower from the drop down. I'll be there soon enough. This is gonna go bad anyway. Let's take a look at our inventory for a second. We have a lot of denaries. This is what we got from Al. Note from Centilla. It's her pendant. We know she's abducted. We have to tell her sister about that though. Got the resin. Goose eggs, bottle of wine, key to Aurelia's chest. We have already looked in there. Her confession. Dooley's letter, golden bow. Proof that fucking Quinctus was homeboy Melorus. Key to palace doors, willow bark. Chest, we haven't gotten that yet though. What the hell is this about? Pluto, father of riches. So what is this one though? The mythical murder by Dotoros the Younger. Dorotos? God responsible for the city, for our continued prosperity and tranquil seclusion. He deserves our admiration, but here I must depart from custom, for his attempt at imposing strict rules upon us is oppressive and overreaching and deserving of our contempt. Who among us is not awoken at night in a cold sweat, fearing some sort of accidental transgression of the golden rule? All of us must accept that we are capable of error, whether from a momentary lapse in judgment or conscious decision based on faulty reasoning. So bad reasoning or emotional lapse. Yet the great threat, the sword of Damocles that we live under, I believe merely deception, and I shall prove it to you. Let me begin by dismissing the counter arguments. First, it may be argued that the inscription stating that many shall suffer for the sins of the one is evidence that the golden rule is very real, but that it is logically unsound, for we cannot assume the writers knew any more than we did. That this message was inscribed does not make it true, any more than if we were to inscribe Dorotos the Younger is a god. Second, it may be argued that the statue in this place are evidence that the golden rule is real. You need not remind me of that. It was I who discovered them all around the city. It was I who collected them, placed them in a handcart, and placed them in the niches in which they sit today. I will not soon forget, and yet I refuse to leap to the conclusion that they were once real people. There's simply no evidence to support that conclusion. When we read the story of Venus bringing Pygmalion sculpture, Galeta, to life, that's that crazy lady's girl. We do not believe it is true. Why should we take a different view here? But ultimately, these arguments are just that. After years of living in fear, there is only one way for me to prove that golden rule is a falsehood, and that is through action. I apologize in advance for this, but you'll see it as a turning point in history. I strike you as I strike one of you with my fist. Yeah, that went well. we'll talk later. Same thing's gonna happen. Douchebag's gonna win. There he is.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Gurges.
We shall dispense with ballots, and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Malleolus.
Dacius.
Malleolus.
Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Malleolus.
Ulpius.
Sentius.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
And finally, Domitius.
Malleolus. Who else?
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus. I said, hail, Magistrate Malleolus. That's more like it.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your
Oh, I think he's busy.
And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all,
That bastard over there.
found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This
Yeah, what are you talking about?
His
Little bitch ass.
to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
Yeah.
No idea what you're doing. You're going to get...
Yeah, he's gonna take you down.
I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me.
Your pants are showing brown.
Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies. It is time the Golden Rule was exposed to what it
You
is.
got this, Sentius. You'll be fine.
By a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here, dude. Sentius didn't even skip a beat, dude. He just immediately runs to the temple to make his prayer. Look at this guy's hardcore sacrifice. Instantly dead. And then I travel through a wormhole. Start that fucking day over, bro. Oh yeah, it's good to be back. There's that wheel up there.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are?
Oh.
Sounds serious.
Damn, new dialogue. Whoa, okay. Lily is dying, but Lucretia can't help her without this, so take some of it and go quickly. Rufus is becoming agitated because of his rheumatism, but if you give him some of his own... Empty shrine? Wow.
Yulia? Oh no. Alright, I can do that.
I can do all this?
Poor guy. My uncle was a victim at real.
This guy's gonna be a hero and he'll be elected.
Alright, got it. Alright, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
Yep. Ult is... Oh, I don't even have to do that?
But how did you... Alright, of course. I'll make sure...
Go as fast as you can.
But once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
So maybe that's why you get so much gold everywhere you go, because you have to cough up that 2k every time. Because I am back down to that. Wow, that's a lot of stuff I don't have to do. So that leaves me time to zip line. Shit. Oh, I should have loaded. I should have saved. Oh, what's a faster way up? I was really wondering how they're gonna solve me doing all those things. I was hoping I wouldn't have to speed run it and know exactly where to go. And they didn't. It makes sense too. Story-wise. Alright, we are gonna quick save this, that's for fucking sure. Alright. Alright, here we go. Oh. Fucker. I even did the Superman landing perfectly. God damn it. It's like I've never dropped off a zipline before. Yeah, I got it. Some of that gold back. It's a quarter of my deposits. All right, let's go talk to the sister.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
What the hell? Shit. That's a one-way fall to death. I know that. Rest. You leave me? Thank you. 5 a.m. to go to the field? Climb a mountain? Check that they have already made the base? Wow. Wow. Yeah, just pack some ice, wrap it up. Bonito. Well, thank you for being here. I'm very happy to have you join me in this adventure. I don't know if I'll be done tonight, but if not, I will finish it tomorrow. Have a good day tomorrow.
I take it.
Buenos noches.
Oh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
Let's talk about Centilia.
Oh, you
Buenas
heard about her
noches,
disappearance, I
bonita.
take it.
Yeah. She planned to escape.
What? Really? I swear, I said
Yeah.
you should go and speak with her. Find out. Oh, look, you're back. Oh. Oh, really?
Yeah.
I can. Oh. Thank you.
What about the pendant?
Oh.
What about the pendant?
Yes, please do.
Whoa, whoa. Oh, I guess I don't need to show that to her? That's weird. It's a little odd. It's fine.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Where's Apollo's shrine? That's what I want to know.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate.
If this is Diana's shrine, this must be Apollo's.
Golden bow.
Oh yeah.
Just like Apollo and Diana's.
So this should be a chest in here. It should be. I mean, I have a key for a chest. Oh, there it is. Navia's treatment notes. Treatment for rheumatism is willow bark. Oh. That's the other way I could have figured it out. I could either ask her or I could steal her key and open this up. Got it. Multiple ways to solve the same problem. Copy. So we're gonna go into the septic tank.
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you? Contrary little cap at murder, aren't you?
Ha. Cap at murder.
Nobody's told you about Hannibal. So there was one.
Yeah.
Anyway, and hunt a creep. If it was a man, maybe. But I swear on my life,
He's no man.
more
Okay.
like a Strix or some Versipalus that feeds on human flesh. I didn't stick around to see which.
I just got another invite for Helldivers 2. Azurumi, you know how that goes.
I know what I saw, alright? But if you reckon you're more fearless
I
than
am.
a gladiator, don't let me stop you going down there. Just see what happens. Well, it's your funeral.
Sure. You can't hurt me because that would break a golden rule. So neener. You have a small wiener. I like how they place the...
Help me. Please.
Fuck off. This is one little bit. Then there's the vine I gotta climb. Oh, it's just a healthy amount of cash. I'll take it.
Let me die.
It's over there. This should be the upper sanctum. Oh, look at it grow. Nice. Oh damn, when you jump, you jump. Alright. We're up here. Hey look! Enter the upper Christian Italian plumber. That's a Mario joke. Well, look who it is.
You! Who are you? Did he send you?
I'm Grae, nobody sent me.
Juno, you're here. You have
Juno.
to escape before that monster comes back. I'm Scintilla. I found a way out.
Found her.
Gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to
Gate of Horn.
forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key. Sentius, my adoptive father. Furies.
Really?
I'll castrate and crucify him.
Oh, I had a feeling he might have done that. Sentius did it.
I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either.
Weird.
Behind me, there's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key. I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat.
Damn.
I'm done caring about the golden rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together. There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say? There's no time. Wait, did you hear that? He's here. Quick, you have to let me go. It's now or never.
Is that one of those things where if I let her go? She might be a hazard. She might kill him.
What? No, you can't just leave me here. How can you be so heartless?
This will prioritize a new quest, showing its objective markers only. Not heartless, just rational. Our escape isn't worth it. This will prioritize a new quest. Okay.
It's no use. You'll never persuade him of anything. I'm telling you, he's a monster. Please.
Sorry, I need to try.
You're making a mistake.
Yeah, well. You've made some yourself. That's the escape. How the hell do I get out of here? Do I? I mean... Am I supposed to go all the way back down? This? Oh. Okay, I can just jump. Where's the exit? Not this way. It's this way.
Kill me.
Yeah. Thanks for the advice. Oh, get the fuck out of my way, would you? Alright, maybe it's this way? Yeah. Little loady. Alright.
Ugh, this place has become a thoroughfare.
Yeah.
Oh, look. Oh. Yes.
Yeah. Don't know anything yet. Alright, bastard.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name? We have? Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the golden rule, forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here? I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, I assume we failed, and you had to start over. Is that about right? If so...
What happened? Well...
Ah, I see. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered,
Yeah.
and do better next time.
Yep.
Now, I assume you sought me out again for a reason.
Oh yeah.
Sextus Sentius Imperiosus is my name, though magistrate is the proper way to address me. Before I wound up here, I was a decurion in the cavalry of Imperial Rome.
Decurion.
Helping protect
I
civilization.
don't think I've asked him this stuff yet.
It's a cavalry officer.
Decurion's a
I had
cavalry
30
officer.
men under my command. This was my uniform. As magistrate, I usually wear a toga, but today I may need to survive long enough to create the portal for you, so it seemed prudent.
Oh, okay.
My men and I were at the Emporium in Rome as honor guard for a visiting dignitary arriving upriver by barge.
Oh.
Now, the port is usually bustling, but just as our guests arrived, waves of people began running toward the river from streets and alleyways in every direction. They were trying to escape a terrible fire. Unfortunately, the crowd sent my horse into a panic and...
By the water's edge.
Losing its footing by the water's edge. The next thing I knew, I was waking up on a riverbank not far from here in the company of some stranger. I went looking for
Another stranger.
and discovered that lonely temple. You can probably figure out the rest. I was elected 7 months ago, uncontested because of my command experience. Since then, there's been growing agitation for another election. They're supposed to be annual, but I agreed to hold it sooner, hoping it would
placate my constituents.
Unfortunately,
Smart.
it just seems to have emboldened certain elements instead. Very well. If I did, I'd have led these people out of here already.
Liar.
I've had plenty of time to think about it. Let me see if I can sum up my thoughts. I've always considered my guiding star to be the well-being of the Roman people. Our survival and prosperity have always hinged upon honoring the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between
God
the
appeaser.
gods and the people of Rome. Give the gods what they want and we all prosper. Dishonor them and we all die. It's as simple as that. The real enemy in this place is not the golden rule, but human failings. The temptation to slide into degeneracy, greed.
This guy wants to be a god and build an ideal world for himself.
Me? What are you talking about?
Huh.
You know, you remind me of him. Al.
Who?
Al Worth.
Uh-oh.
The fellow who came through the portal before you.
What?
Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you were a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised.
Oh, yeah, well, you're gonna have to.
And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation.
Thousands?
I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life. Just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up. But you've caught up to where he was so quickly.
Oh, good.
I mean, you've lived through the day, what, 7 times?
Oh, he's counting?
Impressive. And yet everything you've done has been in vain, because there's no escape. Except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Best to take your own life.
Yeah, he wrote that.
So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it? Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see? I have
you're sick.
prolonged my life indefinitely to cheat death. I have become.
He wants to be a god.
As the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself?
Huh.
And why would I agree to that?
It's the right thing to do. If you don't hand it over, you might have an uprising in your hands.
You might want to think that through. If anyone so much as touches me, everyone dies. You and your pathetic morality. Nobody cares about your opinions. Least of
Yeah, I know that, but I gotta go through the options.
But to me, you've never been anything more than a useful idiot. And you're
No longer useful.
The only way you're getting this key is over my dead body. And if I die, I won't be able to open the portal for you again, meaning you'll have created
A paradox.
You see, it was my actions that brought you to this point in time. So if you kill me, you'll stop me from doing so, and you being here will be an impossibility. That means if
Part of my checklist.
you'll be flung back to your original time, having caused the deaths of everyone here, and you'll never be able to undo it. Is that what you want? I certainly hope not. In fact, I want it to go on and on forever until you wither and die like Al did, and the gods send yet another useful idiot to extend my life for me. What are you going to do? Beg the gods for help? They don't care about you, and neither do I. Now, get out of my villa. I'm bored with you.
Oh, wow. So, if I create a save.
Don't be so foolish. If you kill me, we all die. And if I die, I will.
I've heard that.
It was my that. Now get.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Create a time paradox. Whoa, I'm going backwards now. Fuck.
Oh.
Al?
Hi there. You gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al. Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
He looks like Olva, the slave guy.
Really? That's strange. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kinda rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina and murdered a local magistrate, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said that the voice of a furious god rang out, and the ground trembled and statues sprang to life, firing arrows at the city's inhabitants. Apparently, as the citizens screamed and the stranger just vanished in a flash of light. What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago? I'm not sure I understand. I'm sorry, come again?
Wow, I saw the suicide note you carved in
Let me
tablet.
see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing, but I don't understand how I could have written it.
Different version of you changed the past and your fate.
I'm not following.
Killed the man who opened a time portal and drew you back in time, preventing it from ever happening.
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this.
Yeah.
I guess. So what you're really saying is, you brought me back from the dead to let me die all over again. You saw the tablet. I spent a lifetime searching for a way out. I never found one. I can't see how I could possibly find one now, so it seems like we're both gonna die here. A mistake? A man in cold blood. And now there's a city full of dead people. It's only a matter of time before we join them. I guess all those old Latin inscriptions were right. Pro peccata unius multis dolabunt. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Uh-oh, reach ending 1 of 4. Oh, that's so tight. It's even got a little graph. Alright, well, that's... Okay, come on. There's Nick Pierce. Yeah. You got pictures of their little faces. That's adorable. Let's just load that game up now, shall we? Alright. Alright.
Oh, look, you're back.
Nothing.
I trust.
Yeah, she's useless. Excuse me.
So you survived the system.
All weapons are to be tossed into the
Alright.
Magistrate's
And
orders.
may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do
Yeah.
Well, I suppose we'd first.
Talking about to the god who started the golden rule.
And I'm afraid even I don't know, although I have my suspicions. This might sound like a strange question, but please, humor me. How did you find your way here?
Don't believe
Karen, you
a word
say?
they tell you.
And nothing about...
Hmm.
You do? Well then, have you spoken with any of the others? I really
have.
think you should. Go around.
I did.
Good.
May have already noticed a pattern.
Then what is it?
Some people mentioned a coin.
I suppose that could be something. But then most of us do tend to carry coins on our person.
No, not really.
What else?
Some people mentioned a river.
I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else?
Memory lapse.
True. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. It's as I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through.
Crazy Livia.
Earlier, you met a young woman in the forest named Karen, yes?
Yes.
I see. And was this Karen?
Yes.
Any chance wearing a hood?
Not actively.
Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths.
Oh well, if you insist.
But don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
Oh. Alright, here we go. It's time to get it on. Where the hell are you taking me?
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see.
Oh.
Oh, what a marvelous night.
What?
Do you see it?
Yeah.
Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin.
Yeah.
It's just as you described it. Only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Karen. It was C-H-A-R-O-N.
Sharon.
As in Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Charon, who in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx, the river that separates the
Slam
life of
dunk.
the living from the land of the dead.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you
Learn
were.
the true identity of the stranger by the
I
river.
checked your pockets for ID, but
Bloodless
all I found was
shadow.
some loose change.
It's the bloodless
Feels
shadow.
like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Sorry if I sounded cagey. It's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means.
Yeah, we're dead.
I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was
Discovered world icons.
toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always
Pluto.
been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot.
That's the plaque I found.
And you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them if I can.
Father of riches, Lord of the underworld. So we're dead.
That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman, or even Greek, you would know these stories. Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol.
Yeah,
That's why it
an
was once our
obol.
custom to bury our loved ones with a
Coin on their mouth.
Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks.
Yep. Why didn't you all recognize Karen immediately?
To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different
Right.
guises.
That's what I figured.
You
It
saw
looks
a
different.
young woman named Karen with a hood. And I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti. And Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always began with a K sound. I suspect the only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again.
Why there's so few people in the underworld?
Question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river. But that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not.
Someone special coins?
No. I mean, I had my
Suspicions, but you don't want to tell me.
after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without your help. I promise you.
That's good.
Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't
Right.
have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules,
Ah.
god and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra. And Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
Okay.
It's a reasonable question, but the problem is, this place is fairly well designed to keep us here. There's no way to climb up the shaft. And even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the golden rule. We know that, thanks to the writings left behind.
Right, we heard about that. Don't want to say the god of the underworld's name.
All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple.
He might hear it.
He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril.
Okay. Tell me more about confronting Pluto.
Everyone's so blunt where you're from. Oh. That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod.
No, I'm not Hercules.
Candor, but you are no Hercules.
Yeah, it's true.
Are you telling me that you can? I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means, but if that's true, then perhaps you stand a chance. So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day. But first,
that'd be cool.
You'd need an audience with you-know-who, and for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a key.
I guess I have to find a placard.
The answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed. It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly... If you could recover
I have it.
Replace all 4 of those missing plaques,
4?
I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again. It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize. That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a 4th, a mystery plaque. I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius. His store is in the forum.
Well, I could talk to the guy in the underground. He probably has that one.
Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, would be able to tell us. Unfortunately, he disappeared weeks ago. But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern.
Okay.
So, perhaps you could talk to her, or just take a look in his room.
Okay. Maybe I already got Kabash's.
I'm afraid you're on your own with that one. But perhaps finding the other 3 will illuminate the way.
Okay.
As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt.
If I free
Proserpina, what we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage.
If I free that girl in the Cantella, that's probably the Aurelius where we just escape together.
If the stories are true, then I suppose so. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, There is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your
Sorta,
travels?
kinda.
Truly? And you're only bringing this up now? Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say?
It's helpful. It's cryptic.
Fascinating. Perhaps she is a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself.
Proserpina.
If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out? Truly? Then why are you still here?
Does that path result in the deaths of nearly everyone here?
Ah, I see. Then it seems you have made a great sacrifice for all of us, friend. I admire your compassion. Truly. Thank you. But unfortunately, I'm afraid your only other option will be to confront you-know-who.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
All right. I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone.
Sure. Chat with Livia, Greek plaque, and Church plaque.
In any case, time is of the essence, so you'd best begin. May Fortuna guide you. Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
Alright, thanks for the poolside chat, homegirl. So, we have at least 2 endings that I'm kind of aware of. And the third we did, which would leave one mysterious one that I don't know about. I wonder if when I take the inventory, it actually takes it. Yeah, I do have 2. How funny. 2 bounty notices. I got one bow and a golden bow. Oh, I can actually draw. Interesting. I can draw just the wooden bow? That's interesting.
Dooley. How are you doing today?
I'm sad. Am I going to die in here?
I don't think so, my friend. It's election day today. Perhaps our new magistrate will be kinder than censures.
I need to talk to him. That might be the 4th one. Is that we don't leave here? Some kind of thing like that, you know? Oh, look. Here's the, well.
Just
Hey,
as the
crazy old
ocean
bag.
accepts the rivers of all.
Yeah.
Say it. Speak its name.
Underworld.
Then it is true. I was right.
Yeah.
I thought
Back of your head.
thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself. I must apologize if my words seem cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it?
I guess so, sure.
I will do my best to remember the...
Yeah.
There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, and still others incur punishment. I hope I have done it justice, and now we share a secret.
Bravo.
It's as if you've
Well
lifted
done.
a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should
Had a
rest.
great conversation with the back of your head.
Friend, you have given me hope. May you follow in the footsteps of Hercules and return to the light of day.
Yeah. Alright, let's do a little save, because, let the buyer beware. I want to make this a good conversation.
Oh, you're
You
here.
harlot.
I'm so glad you decided to visit.
Uh-huh.
And I hope there's a light in your eyes I've never... How dare you? Get away from me, you pig. Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock, Caput Murder.
Is that all you have to say?
Oh, do us all...
Just curious if that second line actually does anything at all.
Oh, what was that? Some kind of joke? If it was, it wasn't funny. I take back what I said. Let's just... Not for a few weeks now. Last time I saw him, he was sitting at a table with Georgius, whispering about some job. I remember because they kept looking over their shoulders as if they didn't want anyone else to know. So,
Yeah, hovered.
I hovered. The one word I kept hearing was vanishing, and then...
Alright, alright.
All right, see ya.
Yeah, she's probably a dead end. Dead end snail trail.
You stay away from my money.
Alright, where's Grumpy Pants? I want to talk to Rufus. I think he's on the first floor. I think he was. No, he was up here. I mean, I don't actually know where he is. Let's see if we can actually do a quest. Trigger, my man. You're still in action. Malleus. I need to do that. Let's see if we can do that. Alright. You finished Princess Peach? Nice. What would you recommend? Would you recommend it? What would you rate it? What is this? Ulpus loves Santa. Correct it to Ulpus kills. Oh. That's not true. Nice. Gossip mode with trigger now. Oh, nice. What's the goss?
How'd you do?
How have I not seen this guy walking around before? He looks like Antonio Banderas. Yeah. Do you know a way out of here?
No, I don't. I did hear a rumor that Aurelia, the tavern keeper,
yeah, that's a trick.
to sell a way out. But, I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people.
Ain't that truth? I know the feeling. I lived through a pandemic.
Ah, then you know what I'm talking about. I mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong. Well, we're one bad decision away from being wiped out.
That's pretty funny.
Like the last lot of people who lived here.
Only post 2020 could you get that.
Ready for what's coming. Whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves.
You've been warned.
You've been warned. I don't know.
What's coming?
But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are
yeah, I can hear him.
not looking? Like they're waiting for something. I don't like it. That doesn't help me.
Who are you gonna vote for?
Sentius, military man, knows what he's doing.
Something else. Alright.
No idea what you're talking about.
I know it was you. I found an incomplete letter to him in your quarters.
Look, I haven't been at my best lately. I know that. It's the rheumatism. It starts with constant pain in all your joints. Then the pain starts to mess with your head.
Makes you angry.
Makes you tell you. Angry. Mean. I know that's not an excuse.
Cool, Chui.
But it's the truth. But
the willow bark's helping him. You see, you hear?
I'm already starting to feel like myself again.
I feel lively. I feel. Oh, nice.
It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway. I was just lashing out.
Nice.
I'm going to go and clean up the graffiti. Just forget this ever happened. Will you?
See. No problem. Wasn't me anyway.
Salve. Ah, a new face. Salve.
Salve.
Welcome to a little community.
Yeah, It's just, it's Rufus. He's not gonna hurt you.
What demon or spirit told you about that?
Found an incomplete note in his house.
Snooping in his place?
Yeah, I already saw that. Yep.
Really? How did you manage that?
Treatment for his rheumatism. It's making him agitated. Other personal issues. Lion tamer. Solve Virgil's
Really
problem.
mess with a person's head. Well done for figuring that out.
Happy to help.
Really? That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him. Nice to talk to you.
That's it. I did it. Okay. What else do we have? Oh yes, let's go talk to him. Hey, look.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked.
He finished all his quests.
You've just arrived here, and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen.
Yeah.
You're toying with me, right? Wait, you're not kidding, are you?
No, I'm living the same day over and over again.
You could have known. You're a bit like... Oh, what was his name? Sisyphus.
Yeah, Sisyphus.
Old King Sisyphus. Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill.
Over and over every single day.
Top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over and over and over again. For all
Well, easy. I'm only on day 7.
Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Pleiades had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. But on the bright side,
Fetching water.
stuck in the underworld like they all were. Anyway, I don't know which
They're
god you
here.
managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in.
Okay.
Oh, that's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend.
Hold on there.
I saw you slide down that rope before. Very... And... Oh, anyway. Well, I've been trying to get this rare flower.
Yeah, I got it.
Do you think... Really? You already have it? I picked it up in a previous loop, I suppose. It's gonna take me a while to get my head around that. This is going to make her so happy. Equitia, I mean. Now I just have to figure out how
I knew it was Equitia. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
give her the flower and confess I've been madly in love with her since the moment we met. But on the other hand, I can't shake the feeling that the consequences could be terrible.
What's the worst that could happen?
Aside from her execution, you see, Equitia is a Vestal priestess.
Vestal
She's taken a vow of
priestess.
chastity, the breaking of which would be an extremely serious affront to the gods and a capital offense. Even if she was just suspected of being unchaste, it could lead to her execution. Unchaste Vestals get buried alive. Oh, and I get flogged to death for good measure. But at the same time, she's just so kind and graceful, and I feel so much love for her that if I don't tell her, it'll burn a hole in my chest. I don't know what to do.
Damn, dude.
What do you think? What would you do? Now that I hear you say that out loud, I hear how crazy it is. I think maybe I need to be a bit more cautious. What I need is a go-between. Someone who can tell her how I feel and find out how she feels without risking her life.
What, me?
Do you think you could help me one more time?
Okay.
Wonderful! Now, all I need you to do is give her the flower and tell her it's from a secret admirer. Tell her I'll keep my distance and that I just want her to know that she's loved.
Alright.
Thank you.
I'll do
Back
it.
as quick as you can and tell me what she says.
And tell her it's from me.
cafe again. Did you find what you need?
Yep. Here's a flower.
Oh, how lovely. It just happens to be my favorite, too. Who do I have to thank for this?
Supposed to tell you it's from a secret mire and that they'll keep their distance.
I see. So, it's from Galerian.
You already know.
I do. I think everyone in the city knows. That man is a wonderful human being, and my favorite person in the world. But he is the least subtle secret admirer you could imagine. The way he looks at me with those puppy dog eyes. Plus, he's been trying for weeks to get his hands on this flower. He went to so much effort, too. Suspending that rope above the lake, inventing that.
That's what that was about.
All on his own.
The flower.
He'd just stand there each morning, looking at the flower, trying to summon the courage to seize it. Oh, my heart.
So what should I tell him?
That adorable oath that my Vestal's vow of chastity ends once I turn 36. So if we ever make it out of here, and he doesn't mind waiting a few years, then tell him I love him too.
All right.
I hope so. Certainly.
I've heard more whispers.
Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out? True. But may for
You running all the way down there for it, fool? Damn it.
How'd you do?
I'm fine, you trickster. You swindle.
Don't you just love springtime?
Alright, there you go.
Again, my Sisyphean friend? Now, what's on your mind? Thanks. What did she say?
She knew it was from you. She has to tell you when she turns 36. Blah, blah, blah.
Best news I've ever heard in my life. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You have no idea how happy you've made me.
Yeah.
I wish there was something I
Matchmaker help.
Thank you, probably.
Galeris ferments Aquadia.
Much to offer you. All I can do is tell you where there's a secret stash of coins.
Okay.
Thank you, friend. But I'd feel bad if I didn't tell you anyway. In the rock tunnel near the stairs, there's a little doorway set into the rock. Inside, if you look carefully, you can see a chest. Unfortunately,
Rock
one
tunnel?
of those golden huntress statues is blocking the path, and I'm not game to move it. If you can figure out how to get past it, I reckon there might be a small fortune waiting for you.
I think I
Hope
know.
that helps in some way.
Alright.
Alright, friend.
Yeah, I know what he's talking about, but you know. Let's go. Speaking of, we're gonna head in that direction. Erection.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
Yeah.
I hope you're coping.
All I do is cope. I'm on high octane copium. I'm looking. It's one. I think it's this one. Yeah. Greek. Into the secret Goonies cave. It's a real cave. Alright, I know who it is.
Come and join me by the fire. Welcome, welcome.
You first.
It is best you do not know my name, for merely to speak of my existence in the city above could bring destruction on you all.
Alright.
Ah, yes, that cursed thing. I know exactly where it is.
You do?
I will tell you everything I know, But first, a request. I've been living down here alone.
Okay.
One thing I long for above all else before
Yeah.
out with this simple question.
Pluto, god of the underworld. Yep.
Excellent.
I guessed that before I could guess it.
Quite astute. Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over. Now, will you join me in a friendly Socratic dialogue?
Sure.
Wonderful. Then let me begin with a question.
Give me that
The
Socrates.
difference between right and wrong.
I'm not sure. It's a complex question.
You are an overthinker too. We're the same then.
It's Socratic.
That's probably why I became a philosopher. But if you struggle with right and wrong normally, then down here with the golden rule, surely your struggle can only have become more difficult.
It is.
Well, that's reassuring. And the truth is, you're not alone. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the golden rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes, and I get to test it.
So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing?
No, I don't think so.
Are you sure? Or is it possible that humans simply haven't figured out the right system yet?
There's a correct morality.
So is it up to each of us to decide what right and wrong mean to us individually?
I suppose, yes.
Simply follow the laws and customs of whichever community we're in.
I think we need to decide for ourselves. Well, both of these is what I would actually say. This is obligated. This is something that happens regardless.
So if a man feels that stoning to death his unfaithful wife is right, then is it right?
No, that's absurd.
I agree. But why? Didn't you just say right and wrong depends on the individual?
If he feels it's right to kill his wife, then he's confused or sick. Fine, I take that.
I see. So you get to decide right from wrong. The people who see things differently are not allowed. What makes you special?
Huh. Okay, I see what you mean.
And that's a credit to you. It is the mark of a civilized person to change their position when presented with a superior argument.
Yeah.
My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong.
No, they shouldn't.
If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way around them. And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives. In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote.
Asymptote?
Can be approached, but never reached. Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden Rule. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under tyranny is no utopia at all.
Right. Damn. I mean, it's all right. It's a contradiction. To have a place of utopia and peace, you'd have to have a tyrant, which is not a utopian peace. But I like that line about basically moralistic or not altruistic, but people who have high standard values don't need laws in general, whereas criminals will always find a way around them. Very true. Life under tyranny is no utopia at all. Sure, why not? I mean, I agree.
I'm glad to hear that. In any case, thank you for humoring an old man. I would be happy to answer your questions.
That's your story.
You mean, how did I end up living alone in this cave with nothing but these relics of the past for company? It's a long story.
Okay.
I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for Rome to study rhetoric at one of her finest academies, so I could argue more forcefully.
Oh yeah, sophist.
Enjoy verbally sparring with everyone I could, and I was good. One night I found myself in a tavern in an argument with a drunk mercenary. It became heated, he drew a gladius, and I won the argument, but lost my life.
A redditor meets a warrior.
At a campfire.
Oh, heart.
Of course, I tried to persuade her to let me return, but even with all my skill, I failed. I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing our little community faced certain death under the Golden Rule. So I began looking for a place to hide underground. Fortunately, I found this place waiting for me. You see, I was not the first to take refuge here. I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time to live out our days hidden from Hades' tyranny.
Hidden? Really?
They are one and the same. The Romans call him Pluto, but long before that, my people called him Hades. My generation was wiped out, turned to gold, many years ago. My friends and I were able to avoid the same fate by hiding down here. I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would realize that his furies hadn't finished the job, and he'd send them after me again.
So you have to stay hidden.
I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you and know I am still alive. I'm afraid I am the only one left. There were 12 of us in the beginning, but one by one, my
friends passed.
Some from malnutrition, others from madness and despair.
Malnutrition in the afterlife.
Before my unexpected visit from Kabash some weeks ago, I'd not seen another person in many...
So Kabash was down here.
Living in darkness is not without its challenges. The first challenge is diet. Fortunately, I found that eating fresh fish provides most of the nutrients I need. And sometimes, when there are Greek people living up above, I surface at night and salvage the offerings they've left in the temple of Demeter. The greater challenge is the isolation, so I like to imagine arguments, where I argue both sides. But, like so many things in life, arguments are better with a partner. As you wish.
That's his story. That was just his story.
Ha! If I did, Would I be living
The hermit philosopher.
Did we not discuss it at length already?
Oh, you're toying with me. That's
You're
funny.
toying with me. Ha!
We're gonna find the plaque.
You seek the plaque bearing the Egyptian inscription?
That's
It
the
is
one.
a cursed object, and I would be happy to give it to you if Kabash had not already taken it.
Alright.
I will tell you, but you may find him hostile. To prepare for your encounter, there are certain things you must know. Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek.
Architecture, temples, the
When the
people.
Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that could not. Thus, the Shrine of Persephone became the Shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead. And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter,
Secreted.
and hid them here, out of reach of the Romans.
Okay.
However, there was one thing that always seemed out of place to me, and it is the very thing you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription. We had no idea until years later when the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them to rest. We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden.
Jeez. The afterlife's crazy.
Why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage. But it turns out this game has been going on much longer than any of us imagined. I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow Kabash's trail.
Okay.
There are certain things you must see for yourself. Take this key. You'll need it to
I knew it.
I enjoyed our chat, but please keep my presence here a secret.
Easy. Alright. Going cave diving. Tome raiding. There's already bodies on the floor. Friend of the philosopher. One of the 11. Wow, this place is big. Egyptian. This place is the oldest Egyptian board game. Called Senate. No one knows the rules. Locked from the other side, it says. Zombie. Guys giving blowjobs. Whoa. Fuck. Oh man. Ow. Hacha, that's what I gotta say about that. I might be able to sneak past some of these fools. Egyptian statue. Is that Anubis? Oh man. I wish I could check these places out a little more, but I don't want to be running from zombies all night. We're gonna end this stream soon here though. It's late and I've been cooking for 8 hours now. It's gonna be a big upload. What is this?
Stop! Do not come any closer.
I'm gonna speak Kanesh.
Who are you? I am Kabash.
That's Kabash.
And let me guess.
Find 3 missing persons.
Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my ancestors. To what end?
Turn to the obelisk.
That is welcome news. You really are not Greek or Roman, are you? I was planning to return it myself, but for now, I must remain. Here, take it and restore the honor of Osiris.
That's it.
Now, as for the other plaque.
You know about it?
Indeed, I have it right here. I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit, and there it was.
May I have it?
Not. In fact, I am about to destroy it. Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie.
How so?
I will tell you, but first, do you know what this place is?
No. Egyptian underworld? The Duat? Ooh, archaeological insight.
Indeed, and I see you know our history. This is the Duat. See what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story, and here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers, but instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with Hades.
Osiris, Hades, Pluto.
The dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten. My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto, and the cycle began anew.
Oh.
I am glad to hear it, which brings me to this other, 4th plaque. It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris.
What's it going to be, modern English?
But if that is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us.
Could be.
And that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us. But this, I cannot accept. I sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more. You will never know. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in Osiris's name. You are too late. It is
Please
done.
don't. Oh, man.
You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness. If it will help you to see reason, then ask.
What's your
I am
story?
from Rakotis, which you may know as Alexandria, the name of the city the Greeks built over it. I was a fisherman, like my father before me. Since the Romans had taken over from the Greeks, I took the opportunity to learn Latin and eventually traveled to Rome. When the fires broke out last year, I tried to help. I gathered terrified locals into my boat and led many of them to safety farther along the Tiber. On my 7th trip, a passenger demanded I wait for his brother. But we were full to almost sinking, and smoke was all around us. I told him his brother would have to save himself, and he tried to bribe me by placing a coin into my hand.
Oh.
When I refused, he drew a dagger and thrust it between my ribs. I awoke on the banks of the river to a stranger wearing a ram headdress. He said his name was Kirti, and at the time, it did not dawn on me until much later that he was the Kirti, the ram-headed ferryman described in the Book of the Dead. This is where I belong, as caretaker of the memories of my people. If our ways are to be remembered, it falls to me. I think if someone is to break the golden rule, it will not be me, for I try to live as I always have by the command of the goddess Ma'at. Do to the doer to make him do. As for the punishment that will come from it, I finally understand why it has long been said among my people that
gold is the skin of the gods.
Skin of the gods. I do not know what could possibly lie beneath the underworld. Perhaps it is infinite darkness. Perhaps
Amit, the devourer of souls.
Amit, the devourer of souls. All I know is it would be unwise to venture.
Yeah.
Most. Good. Be gone from. Wait. You are planning to go down there.
Yup.
I see it in your eyes.
It's your fault.
You would plunge into the depths of the.
Yep.
We shall.
Alright, here I go. Wish me luck. Geronimo! Let's see, because I have a flashlight. And we got the, oh, it's Sumerian. Yeah, that was my other guess. The Sumatrans came before Egyptians. I don't know too much about all those Tower of Babylon fuckers, but there they are. Just pointing. But I wanna find a secret or two if I'm able to. Buster. Barricades? Defend from what? I guess I'll find out. One and only way. My footsteps sound weak and sad. Stranger, heed the final words of Namkuzu. Bear witness to our aftermath and lament us. We did our best to live as the gods commanded. We planted and harvested together. We shared bread and beer. We accepted newcomers with open arms as if family. We even used a sponge on a stick to wipe our asses in connection. But with each newcomer, the bonds of our family strained, and soon we were strangers to each other. And yeah, I know, social media will do that. And when those bonds were finally broken, my brothers and sisters planted only for themselves and ate and drank alone. Yeah, it sounds like modern day. And if it was there in the empty space between us that sin took root. Nurgle's sentinels have awoken and clamor at our barricades. Learn from our miss. And that's it. Oh, I can take it. Boink. Put it in the old pocket. Recorded blast plate. Oh. Some kind of trap. Hi, my name's Grae. Alright, Indiana Jones time. A lot of these barricades, eh? Just a hard dead end.
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction.
Oh, you're
That was a promise.
gonna kill me?
You will die here. I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege, but you persisted. You have
You're an asshole.
dishonored the true god of the underworld. How did you think this would end, if not with bloodshed?
Just hear me out.
I will listen, but if I sense deception, or if you further insult my gods, I will carry out my threat. So tell me, why should I let you live after you salvaged
Sleepy.
this instrument of blasphemy?
Something can't be destroyed by the truth. It deserves to be destroyed by the truth. There's no shame in building on the works of people who came before you.
That may be true of many things.
There's no shame in building on the works of others.
If our gods were copied and corrupted from an older civilization, does that not mean they are false?
No, they're the same God.
Our prayers to our gods all fell on deaf ears because we were not even addressing them by their true names?
A God can have many names.
Now that I think about it, my people would sometimes call Osiris the god of many names. Perhaps it is so.
Yeah.
The underworld
See?
of my people is so
No problem.
to this one, and so unlike the way it was described by our priests. Many of my ancestors endured great hardship to live good lives so that we may descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepare to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales and to swear ourselves innocent of sin before the 42 assessors of Ma'at. And yet, I arrive here to find the Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. And now, I ask myself,
Meow-chan.
did our priests
Hi. It's very late here.
the stories of an older people and feed us lies all our lives simply to trick us into obedience?
Yes, they did. Probably, but you can blame your priests for that, not me. Yeah. Let's go with the being a good person worth it in itself.
I am not sure I follow. Speak plainly.
Even if your beliefs about the afterlife weren't quite accurate isn't important. Things, they motivated you to live good lives. I mean, that's a little nicer than saying if you were only good in life because you expected reward. He didn't say expected reward. Mostly.
Perhaps there is.
Now we're telling him about atheism. Kabosh wants Heath pets from you. I think Kabosh is keeping in pretty good shape considering where he's been. Are you gonna ban a lifetime of good character now that it matters most just because you found out you were misled? Good answer.
Persuasive. Very well. I will let you live, and you may do what you will with that plaque. I will remain here for a while and attempt to learn what I can about the foundations of my people's beliefs. Go.
Talked my way out of that. Do I get an achievement from Steam or something? I guess if I stepped on that plate, it would have killed him. Because some ball would have come crashing down on his head. Maybe. Possibly. Right on his head. He wants head pets? Oh.
What is it now?
I just wanted to see your eyes.
Of course. As the Romans say, may fortune smile on you.
I just wanted to have one more talk. Good night. How am I feeling? I'm doing good. I'm just having a fun time playing this game. I do need to actually end this stream probably sooner than later though. We can go out this way. So we actually got 2 plaques being down here. That leaves 1 left. Who knows where that's gonna be. Let's see, what time is it in the upper world?
Ah, you've returned.
I did.
Good to see you again, friend. Enjoy it.
I guess he's got nothing to say. We have 3 plaques. That's a lot of plaque. Well, let's see how much more I can put in Miao-chan. We'll give the old hee-ho. Let's take a look at our questicles. Swinging pair of questicles. So we have... Yeah, oh, I never did do that. Greek plaque. Dooley or George. Okay. We're actually gonna do... No. Yeah, this is the one. Where is this guy? Maybe I can't do it.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
Yeah.
Greetings. I'm Georgius.
I know.
My friend, your words intrigue me more and more. But yes, very well. Ask me what you will.
What's the Forgotten City about? You wake up at a river. You're asked to go find someone. You end up in this 2,000 years in the past. It's like a small little area, and it's just a series of little puzzles and talking to people, and you're trying to figure out some mystery of like, I don't know, you just slowly unfold one puzzle, one challenge of quest of helping a person to unlock something, to figure something out. There's an overarching story that has to do with gods and philosophy. The whole game was based off of a Skyrim mod that some guy made back in 2015. It's supposedly a 6 to 10 hour game, so I'm hitting 8 hours right now. This guy does look a little gayish. Yeah, I know. It's because his... I don't know why it looks like a dress. He's got this like wedding gown on. And he's pretty happy about it. But afterlife. He's living his best afterlife. I thought he had tits when I first saw him, but I think he's just an Armenian man, and I think that's pretty normal.
And in a city full of Romans, you are asking me? Because I am Greek. Let me tell you something.
Or he's Greek, which is normal for a Greek man to have breasts.
Yes. But the Romans, they do not care. They hear me say Georgios, and they think, ah, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman name. They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us, but call him Jupiter. They take Hades and call him Pluto, Persephone, Proserpina. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they change the names? Do they want credit for making it all up? Do they want to forget where it came from? At first, I pull my hair out. After a while, I give up, and I become Georgius the Roman. I accept the world is Roman now. Plus, I have no hair left to pull.
You got some on your arms there.
If you want to know who's
plenty on your back.
Name, look no further than the sticky-fingered Romans. The plague you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Dooley.
Dooley.
He cannot help it. Like a typical Roman, he likes shiny things, especially those that once belonged to my people. And besides, it makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it. I believe he still has it with him, in his cell, just opposite the Temple of Demeter.
Alright.
I hope that our...
Well. I don't know if,
Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
Do you like it? It's shiny, innit?
Yeah, give it to me.
But... if I gave it... But... it's mine. And I really like it.
Oh, great.
I want to keep it.
I don't want to make a retard cry.
Well... if you get me out of here, then I wouldn't need it.
Of course, I have to get him out of here.
Like...
yeah, I need to get him to vote for Galerius.
yeah, Galerius will let me out. Then you can have my plan.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
Alright. Can't though, can I? Think I'm out of time for this,
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Let's see if I can just escape. Alright. So he's not popping up as a quest, so that means I think I run as far as I can in that direction. Get the fuck out of the way. Oh, you know what? I'm on the same playthrough where I already... Wait. Let's see if we can't do a quick ending. Let's do another. Alright, let's do this.
Have you come to let me go then?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Now for... wait. Did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
Okay. Being in your arms is the best afterlife. Ooh.
Where is she?
Oh. You're a human garbage, you know that?
So that is how it's going to be. Oh well.
No reaction at all.
Doesn't change anything for me. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
I'm not gonna do anything. She might. I would fail every time.
Of course. There's no way you could have succeeded. Every soul who has ever found themselves here has broken the golden rule eventually. It is inevitable. Man will always sin sooner or later. Any idiot could tell you this. But where others might see tragedy, I saw opportunity.
Look at her patiently waiting.
The first time we met, I found a way to cheat death by reliving the same day
Yeah.
over again forever. And I will continue living long after your dust.
Alright, you're gonna die of painful death.
Do you really think you could take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow? Who? Centilla?
Yeah.
Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
Ooh, shit. I didn't expect that. Fucking dropped like.
Many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go.
Let's go.
Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
What? I got a time paradox? Oh, because he died. That's right. Damn it. Another owl talk.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright.
Yeah, I know who you are.
Here I am. Funny you should ask. I was just reading an old tablet. It described free. It's apparent.
We've seen this.
Didn't for one moment think it was, but I don't. God, why does I've spent this? So you're. I get. Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Centilla used, if we can find it.
This is slightly different. Weird. This is slightly different.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple.
Good idea.
You go on ahead. I'll be there soon.
This one he's not mad, like, cause I didn't kill him. I don't know how this one's a little different than the other one. Damn, it's pretty out here. He's kind of sexy. Oh yeah, there's some good-looking chaps in this game.
You're back, but you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find out?
Oh, I found him.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
Her name is Karen.
Ah, I see.
Oh shit.
I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions.
Who are you really?
You can just call me Caroline, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people.
Fuck me.
I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time.
That you got a fat badonkadonk?
That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living
We know.
to the land of the dead. Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma. Most souls would rather not remember. Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know?
I don't know. Yeah.
As you wish. You were murdered. You were exploring an old tomb when you discovered a cache of forgotten relics, including 2 silver coins of ancient origin. Unfortunately, as you emerged into daylight, you were set upon by 2 thieves. A nearby hiker saw the scuffle break out and leapt to your aid, trying to help you recover your bounty. You both fought bravely, but your assailants were armed, and you were not. There was nothing you or your ally could have done. He died instantly at the scene, and you followed a few hours later. That man's name was Al Worth.
He's a hiker?
You were each in possession of a sacred coin, called Kaelin's Opal by some. And so it was my duty to bring you here.
Wow.
Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans burying their dead with a coin in their mouths to pay the ferrymen for
We know.
passage across the river. Well, those stories contained a seed of truth, but not any coin would do. A long time ago, my master created 1,000 silver coins and had me distribute them across the world.
You're a busy bee.
Orders were simple. Whenever a person died in possession of a coin, I was to locate them and ferry them here.
That's a really low chance of getting people in. That's why there's so few people here.
That is a question you would have to ask him, if that were still possible. In light of the path you have chosen, I am just his servant, doing his bidding. Only now, I find myself bereft of purpose. You see, the coins on you and Al were the last of the 1,000 in existence. There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course.
Can you return me to line 11?
There's no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
I thought she would want me to redistribute the 1,000 coins.
Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of, well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was Scintilla?
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it. Here, take a look.
I don't know what became
Yeah, you had that in your back pocket.
if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate. Ulpius, Sentia, Lucretia, Horatius, Galerius, poor Dooley, and the others. But please understand, their blood is on my hands, not yours. I will live with the consequences of my actions, and all I can do is move forward, trying to show others the same compassion you showed me. I promise you that saving my life will not be for nothing. Scintilla.
Okay.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first,
You two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Alright. Reach ending 2 of 4. The one that got away. Well. Roll credits. It's pretty good. So there's 2 more endings. I can think of one. So I don't know what the actual 4th one is. We'll find out. Can I actually continue? Let's find out. Oh, I guess I can. I guess I can. I should have done that the last time. Alright, nice.
You're back.
Ah, shit.
Have you... What? It's no... You're me.
Should be a safe fall. Alright, so this time lapse gonna end. I think I'm real close to the end, so I might just push this out. It's only 11:30 anyway. I can be a gamer. I can be a gamer, god damn it. I used to game when I was a young man. My dead body. You gonna sniff it? Alright, so it looks like...
So you survived the system.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this real quick.
Don't be so
Yeah.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I just want to get that one under my belt. We already did this one technically, but we're gonna speed through it. Hey, Al. Yeah, whatever.
You get broken. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh, okay. I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'll just reload. I thought I had to maybe build up something. It's not. It's just kind of showing you which endings are progressively better and also harder to get. What happens if I continue?
So you survived the system. Probably just a stroke of fortuna. Don't get cocky.
Alright. So we're gonna advance the I guess the
Isn't
election.
the great temple majestic? Ave again. Did you find what you need? See you again soon, I hope.
Actually, let's get some gold. Because... oh, we got gold. So we could just steal something. Or shoot somebody. Whoa. I'm sorry, goat. I make a golden cabbage. Golden apple. Oh, hell yeah. Let's see. Let's get, John Boy here. Get John Boy running. I can't kill him. I can kill anybody else. Oh shit.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oops, wrong way. Ow. So the third ending is probably the one where you adopt you. Yes, it is the one where I go to the legal office, get some legal counseling, and I become a guardian on paper. This might be... we're gonna see how this goes.
Salve, friend.
Alright. Oh, this would be it. Golden Rule is gonna be broken soon. This will be the third ending. I know it. Ready to run into the upper cistern when the ground starts to rumble.
What? That's a big ask. But something tells me you're not kidding. Alright, I'm gonna stick my neck out and believe you.
We're gonna get that third ending.
Be able to gather more than a handful of people.
Trust me, just do it. All right.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
This bloke.
Good. You've been... Nobody's... So, one...
Aye.
One. Good.
You know, I don't know if I can actually shoot these people. Yeah, not really. All right. Let's see if this works. I know there is a time element going on, so I don't know if this will work exactly, but gotta give it a shot, don't we? No, he didn't sell me. We've had this conversation before.
What? God, am I going out of my mind? Are you going to let me go or not?
I told Galerius to lead everyone here when the golden rule is broken so they can escape too.
How did you know? Wait, did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him.
stay right here and keep
Sure.
him talking while I look for something I can use.
Set him on fire. Look at him coming down like a fucking prick.
What did you do with Scintilla?
Shoved her up your ass.
So that is how it's going to be.
Yeah.
So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
It's gonna break you.
Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow? Who? Scintilla? Where
Yeah.
is she?
I'm right here, Father.
I won't get tired of this. Then clunk.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. The others should be right behind us. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Alright. Let's see what changes on this run. Anything, maybe?
Hi there. Give me a bit of a... Well, funny you should ask. I was just describing the freedom... It's... let me see that. God, I'm just... This...
Yep.
So you're saying... I guess...
This is looking like the same one, though. Does it make a difference if everyone gets out? It should. Because the tablet that she leaves behind
You go on it.
won't have those same names on it. A small but slight difference. We'll see. We'll find out.
You're back.
Yep.
Why? Really? Ow! It's so good to see you.
Kind of lost track of time in there. And there was a tablet describing an event. Supposedly, my new friend here. I know how...
Maybe.
How could you...
She left. Here.
Here's the tablet.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but Octavia, Lucretia, Horatius, Tia and I will never forget you, or what you did for us. It pains us that so many of our dear friends were not so fortunate, including Ulpius and Galerius, who heroically tried to rescue Dooley, but never made it back. But there's no point dwelling on what might have been. All we can do is take this gift you've given us and try to show others the same compassion you showed us. We promise
They try to rescue Dooley.
saving our lives was not for nothing.
Sounds like you meant you.
Sounds good.
And you?
So the stone was different. The ones that got away reach ending 3 of 4. It's slightly better, just a little bit better than ending 2. But now we know the true, full, good ending, and we can do it. We have what it takes. We might have to wait a little bit. We're doing this. We're fucking doing it 9 hours. Yeah, we're well under 12. Alright. Let's go. I'm gonna have to restart the cycle again. Restarting the cycle means I have to get the hell out of here. Guess I don't have to come back up here again. Alright. Just come on up here. Let's switch to a regular bow. fucking
many
drop
shall
him.
suffer for the sins of the one.
Do it! Kill me!
Yes. I'm gonna free Dooley. I'm gonna rescue everybody. We're gonna do a lot of things we haven't done yet. We're gonna rescue Dooley.
It's almost as if you're trying to.
We're gonna try and get Gallius elected. And then we're gonna talk to Hades, Osiris, Pluto, whatever you want to call them. We're gonna try and do it all. One final. This is it. This is the for all the cojones. For all the tamales. Alright.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are?
Yeah.
Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
Alright.
Yulia? Oh no. Alright, I can do that.
Okay.
Poor Virgil. Poor Rufius too, I guess. Alright, got it.
Alright.
Alright, let me see. Stop.
Yep.
But how did you...
Alright.
I'll go, but...
There we go. And then I get to do this. Woo! So at this point... I think... Oh shit. We haven't done that. Oh no.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Diana's.
I forgot about this.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
How the hell do I get in? Oh. Problem solved.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and
Alright.
to have been
Let's see how this goes.
your magistrate. Yes, yes. Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now...
Oh, really?
And now,
Okay.
I make this solemn promise to you.
I'll just rob him blind, I guess, or if I can.
I make this solemn promise to you. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. And no more shall walk on, eggshells, yes. No more should you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe
See, I don't know what that's about. Maybe it's a balcony in the back that I can...
A day of celebration, I announce, I hereby...
can try at some point.
In harmony. Yes. Ooh, very good.
He doesn't mind that I'm in his house. Alright, well, while he's being like that, we're gonna... I got my errand boy running around. That's the only problem. I have to wait for that.
Ave.
Okay. Yeah, that would be, I think, the aqueduct where she's tied up and crying. But how does he get there? Maybe it's through this building? Now we're going to free Dula. Yep. I did read that though. Alright. I guess we'll just go back in and wait.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate.
Crying.
Enjoy the...
Alright, here we go.
Did you just scale the wall to my villa somehow?
Yep.
I must remember to have words with that buffoon Domitius. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me?
So you're Quinctus.
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else.
Yeah, one green eye, one blue eye, just like description. This execution order from Emperor Nero.
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more.
X-ray eyes. Delusions of grandeur.
Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish.
I should have everything I need. I can't prove it yet?
Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now, was there something else you wanted? Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
How could I not prove it?
You fool.
The many shall suffer for the sins
Oh,
of the one.
what the fuck? Oh my god. What does it mean I can't prove it? What more would I need? Actually. Wow, that sucks. Actually, you know what? Let's just load. Yes. What the fuck?
Thank you. Thank you. I am...
Dig up some dirt? I mean, there's... There's the bar wench. I mean, I could have also figure out who the hell's crying in his house. But man,
And yes, no more shall you walk on,
eggshells. Yes.
No more shall you walk on eggshells.
I don't get it. It's a little frustrating.
A day of celebration, I announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. Yes, yes. Very good.
This guy's. They made him as goofy sounding as possible. I'm honestly stumped. The only thing that comes to mind is his deal with the bar lady, but it's like I have all my evidence on that. I have the bounty notice. I have the what is it? The diary. I mean,
Isn't the great temple majestic? A new face. Oh my. That is quite. Let's see. If that is indeed the case, we don't have much to go on, except the old story.
Yeah.
Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thrace. Hercules was able to assist and fight. So.
Uh-huh.
Shh! It's everyone. That, as I said, Hercules managed to overpower. I'll admit, you do seem different to anyone I've ever met. So, if you want to confront, who knows? But first, you'd need an audience with you. The problem is, the door has been. I suspect.
Yeah, I know, right?
It look if you could recover. It's the. May 4.
I know about the plaques. Note to Octavia. Yeah, we read that. So we
believe a word they tell you. Shalom, friend. Sentius, I suppose. I'd have. All right, friend.
So his life was already saved. We could go to the bar, I guess. I might just look this up. This might.
Salve again, friend. I went. How is it possible? Ah. Good one. Sisyphus, he was for. Anyway, so. Anytime, friend. Now, I'm going. Oh, and.
Right. That's a good conversation from down there.
I saw you slide down that rope before, and. What?
Yeah. What I need.
In the rock. But. Because Centaurs. And how could you? Well, in that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses. But if you can do that, and
Yeah, I know, but how do I get him to quit? Let me just poke my head around. It's an aqueduct. It's a rope climb. Besides talking to the bar wench, what else could get him shut down? hard to say.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold graying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron?
I might look this up because I can't for the life of me think about it. I don't even know what his name is.
Go away, my.
Alright. Dirt. How to get Melissa to drop out of the election. That's it. That's all I need to know. Yep, the assassin. Talk to him about being Quintus. One green eye, my mistake, never mind. Then find Claudia and make a deal. Oh, I see. Damn it.
Customer.
I'm so close. I was so close. So close.
Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy.
I guess that's fine.
On your best behavior, I trust?
That's how I know he's done. So we have to talk to this fool. We have plenty of time to...
Thank you. Thank you.
It's just a really inconvenient way to get around.
Well...
Alright, so... You're Quintus, right? Green eye.
And I like...
My mistake, never
That's
mind.
quite...
I'm going now.
Trust you can see through the door this time. There's a key just beside it.
Oh. Is there? I guess there is. Cool. That's helpful. I've got to be his election enemy. Well, I got to get him to quit before I can get Galerius to be the proper elected official.
A word they tell you.
I never did get into here. Some secret way. Nah, it doesn't matter. Alright.
Cerberus lifts his triple head.
Quick save.
And lets out his threefold graying.
So with her...
Would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Oh shit. God damn it. I am at the wrong person. I'm really messing this up. Bear with me. It's the final run. Claudia is not Aurelia. Whatever. At least I run fast. So that key opens this shit. We've never seen her before.
I'm not supposed to be in here.
Talk. What business could you possibly have with me?
Well, we could...
My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much.
You're married? Oh, yeah. We can check this later.
An intriguing proposition. Go on.
I don't think he is who he says he is.
Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look. What makes you say that?
It's just a hunch.
You know, I may have the very thing you're looking for. Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only, he used the wrong name. Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he
What's
got
his own?
was his own.
I'm the
I
Wolfie.
confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response.
Thanks,
I
Meowchan.
let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me?
We must stick together.
To withdraw. Listen, I may not be Penelope to his Ulysses, but to ruin his plans to become a magistrate? You must think me quite mad. I've heard it.
Oh, really?
Do I need to call Domitius?
Oh my fucking god, you fucking cunt. You fucking cunt. Stupid bitch.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold graying.
Livia.
I gotta haul my ass all the way back over there. I guess I should have done a save outside the door. I didn't figure it'd be that much a pain in the ass. Yeah, I can eat her dead body. She can cry about that. She can cry about the arrow in her fucking chest. Boo hoo hoo. My husband locks me in rooms, but I'm still loyal. 'Cause that's normal. Okay, you stupid idiot.
I'm not surprised.
I'm glad I didn't talk to her.
Talk. My marital affairs are... You know, so now I could...
Blah blah blah. Uh-huh.
Oh, aren't you charming?
Oh, she's easy to
I'm quite sure my husband
persuade.
would seethe with impotent rage if he overheard you say that. I love it.
She's a egotistical
interests are aligned.
bitch.
I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to
I should have known.
manage him appropriately. But first, I need you to do something for me.
What?
I want you to bring me some wine.
Oh, I have that.
Just one. Oh, don't look at me like that. I know this must be hard for you to wrap your sweet little
Pleb.
head around. So what do you need me to spell out? So you'll help me?
Yeah. There you go.
Thank you. Here's the letter.
Time to spare, blah 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 blah. And he called himself Quintus. Yeah, Quintus de Blow Claudia.
Now, perhaps you can tell me who Quinctius really is.
According to his banner letter, start the fire.
He's... Oh no. That's...
Not to destroy him.
quite
Too
a lot
late.
more serious than
Thanks
I
for the letter.
I only wanted some leverage over him, not to destroy him. Give me that immediately. Nobody else must know.
I have 2 of them. This stupid guy does not show the "we must stick together" at all. I don't know what they did different, but I can pick either no, I think I'll hang on to it now, or I'll be going. So no, I'll hang on to it.
What? No. You tricked me, you mendacious little stirkers.
You made me reload a game, you little harlot. Tramp asshole.
I curse you. I curse your life and mind and memory. May you be unable to walk or eat or drink. May this drag you.
Blah, blah, blah.
Do I need...
Good. I don't care about you. If this was Skyrim, your ass would be dead. So... more dead, because we're all dead. Alright, so now, at this point, I think I can get him... I can get his ass canned.
You again. What is it now? Are you insane?
Yes.
What?
Because I know your Quintus Rev gave me this love letter. Yeah.
So, it finally caught up with me. I suppose that makes you... what? One of Nero's assassins?
No, I'm not, fortunately for you.
So, you're not going to kill me?
So... I could do this. But I don't think he needs to.
Oh, so much work and money. Oh, well, if I do it, you'd let me live?
I will.
Fine. Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me anyway. I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal and release those 2 from debt bondage. There. You got what you wanted. Now, please, leave my villa
Boom.
and never speak to me again.
Good. You and your wife suck. Alright, now where's homeboy? Homeboy? Fuck is he? Maybe he's on his farm? Yeah, he is. And it wouldn't give me a marker? Wow. That's why I won't do it, because he's busy? Oh boy. I guess I can look at like Steam achievements for a second. Is there one for like talking to everyone? Photo mode? Graffiti? Loop? Every possible confrontation? Lie? Finish the game without looping once. And 7 hidden achievements, so global achievements. We're getting really in the mud here. Die from the hornet stings. 10 peeled statuses by kicking others into them. What? Oh, topple 10 peeled statues. Kicking them into each other? Free the captive and shoot her captor with your gun? Allow Fabian to die in the collapsing temple. I think I did that. Dodge 3 boulders. Not doing that. Intimidate. Alright. Sit here and wait. Can I break her neck? Oh, maybe if I could push her out a window. If only I could push her out a window. Oh, she's making an announcement. Unless the new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be. That is all. So I had to wait for an announcement. That's what was the holdup.
I saw you slide down that rope before, and well, I've been. It's too deep. Oh. All right.
This idiot.
What's up now? I've bounced the idea around once or twice, but maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he did? Oh, that was unexpected.
Who would ever know?
Well, I guess it's time for me to step up then. I'll let Equitia know I'll be running.
Yes.
All right, friend. Hope you find a way to...
Yeah, let's do this. All right. Make him popular among the majority voters. Oh, that's easy. He saved the day. I mean, I could try talking to everybody and see what they say.
Name's Wolfius. Galerius. Sorted out my rheumatism.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
For the first time in a long... Fine.
So I don't even have to convince them. They're just gonna do it.
Ah, a fellow great. My friend. Galle.
Okay, excellent.
I hope that...
Alright. We're gonna do a save. Actually, we're gonna do a hard save. And then I think we can skip ahead by talking to Equitia.
Arveg. It must be. It'll be between. Why do you... As I said, I'm... Well,
Yeah.
Very well.
Let's do it.
Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Time to go to the theater.
Alright, everybody's in the mood to vote. Voting day, voting day. Voting day. We're gonna break some necks on voting day. Sounds like I'm climbing aluminum cans. Which I'm sure that's what they used. This dude is probably the luckiest guy in the whole game. Just gets to hang out, sleep, little entertainment. What's up, Rye Crispy? Howdy, buddy. How you doing? Welcome in. We're about to do the final ending of this game. Wrap up this 9.5 hour stream. Ugh. We're gaming.
We have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The
I'm winning.
Sextus Sentius
I'm winning, Trig.
and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helva. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Sentius.
Sentius.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism.
1, 2, 3, 4 against 2.
Your decision.
Yes.
Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helva.
What?
It is Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
This guy's gonna be
I
pissed.
just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed.
Yep.
Horatius, release him from his
Oops.
cell immediately, please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
Does this guy have anything to say? Come on, you jackass, say something.
It's almost as if you're...
Oh, that's right. He remembers. Does he not care that he's not magistrate, though?
Galerius won.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think,
my bribe?
whatever is in
This guy didn't want to do it. He's a douche, though. Okay. Oh, right. Dobby. We gotta go get Dobby out of his prison cell, which gives us the plaque.
And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georgius I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home.
Liberator. Have Dooley released.
Dooley.
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, it is you. Then, thank you. You're a big helper.
Yeah, you're happy.
You can have my shiny plaque if you want.
I do.
Maybe you can help me find my treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me, and he said he always would. But before that, he told me if any...
I found it.
He gave me a key to... Please help. Oh, thank...
Upper it's below the Great Temple. You know,
Hope you find it.
I don't know if I ever found another way into the cistern.
Way up high, Hannibal said. Maybe it is treasure. I could see it from my cell. So pretty.
Let's take the Greek.
It's just lying out here. Floating.
Maybe nobody wants.
All right, let's go to the mountain. Yeah, baby. We're heading to the top.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
What? What the hell? What the hell was that? Did I do something? I mean, we'll roll with this. But,
Salve, friend. Oh.
well, I'll have him run those things.
Yulia. Poor Ver. All right, then. What? Are you? You're serious, aren't you?
Oh.
I doubt Domitius will let me talk to him, but I'll make sure he passes on the message. I'll go, but once I'm done...
Alright. We're going up to the mountain, I guess. Meow. Gonna go on up. I guess, I don't know why it reset. That's really weird. No one was attacked, nothing was stolen. Oh, look at this. I forgot about this. $250 smackos. I don't know where I'd use this key. Not here, I guess. Well, I guess we'll make a, how can we pass this test if we don't know the rules? Alright, we'll do another save. Greek, Sumatran, Egyptian, Roman, or Greek. That's Roman. What would it do? Oh. Okay. So this is the big... We're gonna talk to Boss Baby. He's gonna have a business suit and a cell phone. This is gonna be a little tricky, isn't it? Does this choose like what he looks like? Let's go with the oldest one, I suppose. Oh, he wants me to talk to him in all his names. We'll do it in order, oldest to newest. All these people. Golden statues. Again? Oh, it's based off the room. So like this is, I guess it was the newest one. This would be Osiris. I didn't even have a clue. So this is gonna be the oldest one. Complete reverse order. Whoa, what the fuck? What the hell? Holy shit. What the hell, man? Is this Mount Olympus or something? God, look at this space tech. What the hell? Look at this.
And here you are.
Herculean confront the crate of the golden rule.
As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names. Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You are unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so brazenly that there will be time for your reckoning later. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will.
Oh, okay, well, Coke or Pepsi?
My story is many thousands of years long. You will need to be more specific. What do you wish to know? It is a matter of perspective. God is a label I was given by you mortals, not one I gave myself. Your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensibly powerful, just as you might seem so to an insect. But despite all that, there are rules even I must obey. My kin and I all adopted this form long ago, so that we might better understand and communicate with your kind. In time, we grew fond of the sensory delights it affords: desire, joy, ecstasy, even rage and sorrow, while an acquired taste can be addictive.
May I see your true form?
Long ago, I swore to Persephone that I would remain in this form for as long as we remained among your kind. I must honor that.
Who's the woman on your left?
This is my beloved.
That's Persephone.
Like me, she has been known by many names. Ereshkigal to the Sumerians, Isis to the Egyptians, Persephone to the Greeks,
Isis.
and Persephone to the Romans.
Ereshkigal.
Perhaps you might know her as the goddess of springtime, the cycle of life and renewal.
That's who's been whispering to me?
Your
Persephone.
gaze too long.
Haha. Who's the one on the right?
Is my servant.
Don't look at my wife.
We've met by the river, though she wears many faces and goes by many names. Kumutubal to the Sumerians, Kirti to the Egyptians, Charon to the Greeks, and Charon to the Romans. Her role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one, and to make their transition as seamless as possible. For that, she earned herself the infamous, if erroneous, moniker, the Ferryman. You will talk more later. For now, ask your questions.
Let's talk about something else.
As you wish.
What is this place?
It has come to be known simply as the Underworld, and it exists because of a wager I made long ago.
Wager?
That is a long story. one that began over 3,000 years ago and continues to this day. You see, long ago my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium to search for other forms of life among the stars. We discovered
Elysium
and witnessed your kind evolving from primates into something lawless and barbaric. You all but destroyed yourselves, your 2 short lives being extinguished by violence and ignorance and disease. Yet Proserpina saw raw potential in you, and persuaded the rest of us it would be squandered without our intervention and stewardship. So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law, and you called us gods. For a time you flourished, but soon you were too many for us to oversee. And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, we saw something
disturbing.
We had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion, and soon you returned to your old ways of violence and ignorance, this time in our name.
Yep.
My kin had seen enough and gave up on your kind, condemning you as barbaric and chaotic, scarcely more than animals. We began preparations to return to Elysium, our home world, a utopia unspoilt by conflict and unimaginable in its beauty. But my Proserpina dared to abandon your kind without guidance, and knowing it would force the rest of us to leave her behind, she made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality to descend permanently to the ranks of humankind.
Oh, wow.
So she began her inescapable.
She's a real Jesus Christ.
Horrified, I acted swiftly. I placed her in suspended animation in a deep frozen sleep to prevent age and sickness from claiming her. And then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called Jupiter, to bring her with us to Elysium. It was and is my hope that once there, we might one day learn to undo what she has done to herself. But he refused. I did everything I could to persuade him, but he would not relent. He would rigidly uphold his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium, and no exceptions would be made. But seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed a wager, the terms of which were as follows. If even one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single year, then Proserpina and all of humanity would be permitted to join us in Elysium. My part would be to remain behind, the last of my kind, to watch over you without interfering, and to sit in silent judgment. And so my reward has been to languish here, enduring a 3,000-year winter, waiting for the day your kind proves itself worthy of her faith in you, so that I might take her with me to Elysium and unthaw my goddess of springtime. And here I am, after all
3,000 years.
Still waiting.
Girl on a shelf.
There were also gods who, like me, have been known by many names, but perhaps you knew them by their Roman names. Our leader, Jupiter, as well as Neptune, Saturn, Juno, Minerva, Mars, Venus, Apollo, Diana, Vulcan, Vesta, Ceres, and of course, my beloved Proserpina.
And more.
As the first wave of your kind arrived from Sumer, I had them build a city in their own fashion, so that they might be comfortable and recreate their lives here. I had them build the entrance as a vertical shaft leading to baths, to cleanse them of the sins of their former lives, and to prevent escape. I watched wave after wave of Sumerians arrive, and as their civilization declined over the centuries, they were replaced by Egyptians. Of course, believing themselves to be the superior civilization, the Egyptians promptly built over what had been built before.
We've heard this story.
After another 1,000 years, the Greeks began to arrive, and then the Romans, and they all did the same thing. They built upon the underworlds of their predecessors, renamed their gods, and ensured their foundations were forgotten.
Well, how did you decide who comes
To
here?
ensure the wager was fair, it was important that my subjects were chosen at random. To this end, I had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens fashioned from silver, a rare element at the time, across all of Sumer. Whoever died while in possession of one of them would be located by my servant and ferried to this place, with no memory of how they arrived. As the tokens were discovered, they were traded, smelted, and fashioned into trinkets, and eventually coins, spreading to Egypt like seeds on the wind. Later, when they spread to Greece, they would come to be known as Charon's obol, or as coins for the ferryman. Some placed coins in the mouths of their dead, hoping they would awaken here, though they had no way of knowing which coins were fashioned from the original tokens. In fact, almost all of the tokens are accounted for, only 2 remain. And so after this wave destroys itself, as it is destined to do, your kind will have squandered the last of its potential to ascend beyond this rock, and Persephone's along with it.
I'm just so lucky to talk to you one-on-one. I'm a huge fan.
It is a regrettable story. One of the first men who came to this place was a king of Sumer and a troublemaker. To be rid of him, I returned him to his people, on the condition that my servant erased his memories of this place. But the erasure did not take completely, and he told stories of this place as if describing memories of a dream. His tales were committed to writing, which came to be known as the Epic of Gilgamesh, and his words were twisted and distorted over generations. Later, the Egyptians would adapt Sumer's stories of the underworld, making them wildly intricate and labyrinthine.
Man, this guy's he's real happy to tell me about his history.
To this place, in their priests'
I imagine the real Lord of the God of the Underworld would not.
They proved far more
Just give me a full history lesson here.
incidents that will not be repeated. 5 of them escaped. A warrior named Heracles, 2 kings named Sisyphus and Theseus, a poet named Orpheus, and a Trojan named Aeneas. They each told embellished tales of this place, how to get here, and how to escape. And so from Sumer to Egypt, Greece to Rome, your kind has always told each other stories about this place, though each story contained only a seed of truth.
Alright.
Of course.
You're responsible for the golden rule.
That is merely the name your people have given to it, but yes, it is my doing. That is a story dating back to the very first wave. After the Sumerians finished building their city, the self-declared ruler threw a banquet to celebrate. Now this man was unmarried, and many women were vying to become his wife, a prestigious position of power and influence in a new world. Of all the women, 2 were particularly ambitious. Both were beautiful, and both arrived at the banquet wearing eye-catching dresses and painted faces, their hair woven in elaborate fashion. The first woman, recognizing that she would require an advantage to win the ruler's affection, draped herself in jewelry, ornate necklaces, bracelets, and rings fashioned from gold. Seeing this ostentatious display, the second woman grew envious, for she had no such jewelry at her disposal. She prayed aloud to any gods that would listen to cover her.
This guy must have been a history teacher at some point.
She took matters,
putting me to sleep.
While the others indulged at the banquet, the second woman summoned the first for a discussion in a quiet place. She checked that nobody was watching and pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat, where she broke her neck on the rocks below.
Alright, a neck break.
And I decided to answer her prayer. I took the golden bow left behind by Diana, and I shot that woman in the heart, covering her from head to toe in a layer of molten gold. And I left her to stand there, that she might serve as a grim reminder of what befalls those who sin in my domain. But that was not enough, for the entire city was tainted by her sin, and the wager could no longer be won. So I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean. I gilded them all to make way for a new wave, and began the wager again. And to this day, each of them, and all who came after, line the halls of this city, inanimate but conscious, suspended in time with only their sight and hearing preserved, so they may bear witness to and lament the folly of your kind for eternity, as silent golden sentinels.
Weird. Yeah.
I give your kind a second chance at life, as well as ample warning about my law. And when you disobey, and you always disobey, you force my hand, bringing terrible suffering upon yourselves. And so you ask if I am the one destroying your lives. And I say, no, you destroy yourselves. I am merely the means by which you do it.
Yeah.
When my kin departed, they left behind many relics which I inherited. A consolation prize of sorts. The golden bow originally belonged to one of my kin, who the Romans called Diana. As my collection of golden statues grew, I chose the most ferocious among them, and equipped them each with a duplicate of her bow, and tasked them with hunting down the Forsaken at my behest. They became known simply as Furies.
Yes, the Furies.
I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own. No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic can ever cover all possible scenarios. This should come as no surprise to you, since the core principle has been expressed in many forms by many of your civilizations. The Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with do to the doer to make him do. The Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. The Roman Stoics added, treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. It is the simplest of concepts, and each one of you is born with the faculties required to apply it to any situation. Yet none of the peoples who expressed this rule were able to uphold it.
Curious, is it not? I wonder. Lie to him. Oh god. That would piss him off.
You clearly know nothing. I'm able to commune with all of the statues in the city. Their ears are my ears, and their eyes are my eyes. If she was still conscious, I suppose she could, but she's not. Why do you ask? Then what an odd question. Do you plan to speak in sweeping generalizations, or are you going to give me an example?
Example, obviously. How about, suicide?
I've seen no such thing, but in any case, taking one's own life is a self-directed act. It is not one that is done to others, however they may be affected by it. Therefore, it cannot be said that one who commits suicide has done anything unto others.
Fair enough.
Now tell me, what other sins do you believe I have overlooked?
Price gouging for life-saving medicine? How about that?
How is that inconsistent with the rule I've outlined? I disagree. Having watched this merchant, that is precisely what he would expect from others, and he would be quite capable of paying the price anyway. Applying this rule always requires speculation to some degree. It requires us to ask what another person would want if they found themselves in another situation.
True.
Not if we're wise enough to know the mind of man. Supposing you're right, and my law has been broken, and I should turn you all to gold immediately. Is that what you want?
Uh-oh.
Now tell me, what other sins do you believe I have overlooked?
How about, debt
You
bondage?
speak of the moneylender. How is that inconsistent with the rule?
He wouldn't want to be trapped in a 30-year labor contract
And
because
he
of
would
loan.
never have signed a contract pledging his labor for 30 years. All he did was enforce the terms of a contract signed voluntarily by others.
It's illegal under international law.
Ignoring your irritating sense of moral superiority, this is interesting. I'm curious, how do people escape poverty where you're from?
Wage.
I see. And how long might it take such a person to repay their debt?
Depends. Decades, sometimes their
I fail
entire
to
life.
see how your system of loans is significantly different to a debt bondsman signing over his labor for 30 years.
Fair
Now
enough.
tell me, what other sins do you believe I have overlooked?
Experiments in the gold statues.
The palace, yes. How is that inconsistent with the rule? The rule is do unto others, meaning other people. Those statues are something else now. Bloodless shadows, mere shapes of their former selves. They are forsaken. What happens to them is no concern.
Ah, okay.
Applying this rule always requires us to interpret the meaning of the words. The literal interpretation helps to minimize the ambiguities of your primitive language.
Oh, sorry, my minimal interpretation.
Supposing you're right, then my law has been broken. Now tell me.
Alright. Abduction.
Abduction? You mean the magistrate imprisoning his daughter in the cistern, I take it. He did so because she sought to escape. A sin I take particularly seriously. Better that he stops her from escaping, albeit brutishly, than I have to wipe out this entire city to punish her. Wouldn't you agree? Supposing you're right.
Uh-oh.
Now tell
I've heard enough. This just shows how unreliable and subjective your moral code is. You're no better than judging right from wrong than
Do you
any human.
honestly think you could do better?
No, that's my point. Nobody's grasp of right and wrong is so perfect that they can be trusted with all that power. You become a tyrant.
I should strike you down for that.
And if you did, you'd be proving my point. Draw a golden bow. Draw.
Now, did you have any other questions before your reckoning?
No.
Very well.
That's all.
Good. Then
Tired.
It is time for your reckoning. Only, it seems, something is wrong. It has long been within my power to see into the hearts of mortals and weigh their deeds in life. But when I peer into you, I see only a blank slate, as if you did not exist until you appeared in this city. How is this possible? Charon, where did you find this one?
I do not remember ferrying you. How did you come here?
What? Maybe you're getting forgetful in your old age.
You would have us believe that my servant merely forgot bringing you here.
I arrive here in about 2,000 years?
If that is true, then I sense the intervention of someone powerful.
How did you come to be in this time, mortal? Who brought you here?
He cannot know.
I was hoping you could tell me.
I do not know. My kin departed long ago, and Proserpina has slumbered for 3,000 years. Tread lightly, mortal. Enough of this. It seems I will need to put your reckoning on hold for now.
Yeah, let's put my reckoning on the shelf.
Why have you come here? What is it you seek?
Can we put an end to the golden rule? I'm here to kill you. I'm here to kill you.
Your hubris is amusing, so I will allow you to make your case. But I warn you, if you anger me or waste my time with lies or long-headed arguments, you face death here. So, tell me, why should I put an end to the so-called golden rule?
I don't know, man, because you're taking an hour. How can you expect us to live without sin if you can't do it yourself? It's corrupting the city.
How so? And be specific. You have made a grave allegation, and I expect you to back it up.
I guess I get to go through all this.
True. I have witnessed him doing that. He is a volatile and confused fellow, that one.
Shot people dead, bonded, rebellion.
His cruelty does seem to grow greater by the day. Pathetic. You will need to do a lot better than that.
Okay.
That is a very serious accusation, mortal. What sin have I committed? What evidence do you have to support it?
Yeah, there you go.
I am well aware of the story told by the Greeks and Romans of my so-called abduction. It is entirely unfair. My love was dying, and I intervened the only way I could to save her life. What would you have done? It was an act of rebellion against the others. She knew I would have to act to save her, and I did because I loved her. I love her still. Accordingly, I reject your argument. Every one of those people was guilty of failing to ensure their peers lived virtuously.
It's impossible.
Collectively, and so they were punished collectively. The Romans understand this, as did the Greeks before them.
It's an impossible task.
Ah, but I'm a god, and you are a mortal. Why would you expect me to treat you as I treat my own kind? You are not a peer. You are not a respected equal. Let me ask you this. Do you treat insects as you wish to be treated? Do you care for their well-being as you would your fellow man? Do you ensure they have food and shelter?
You don't have conversation with bugs.
Do you give them rights? Of course not. Because that would be absurd. Just as it would be absurd for me to treat your kind as equals. My love for her does not mean I am not superior, now that she is mortal. Bah! For a moment I thought you might have been building to a point. But I see now you are just a hubristic little creature.
Oh, yeah.
She cannot know.
Huh. I see what you are doing. You are trying to undermine the one thing keeping me anchored here.
I don't know where this is gonna go, man. I'm hitting a wall. What do you mean he cannot know? Oh, what do you expect me to do if he can't know?
You have no idea how close you just came to eternal torment, mortal. You will need to do better than that.
Well. Okay.
Do you really think you can wound me, a god, with that primitive weapon?
Okay.
Pathetic. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh, what? It's like, I got her. Oh, get out of here. I got the crown, so then I bail? That's fucking wild. They're making me do a Super Metroid finish. All those ropes were just for that. Come on down, Sentius. Old 59 meter Sentius. 50, 45, 40, 30, 25, 20. Come on. 10 hours now. Alright. Alright. What is the crown gonna do? Super Looper, loop through time 10 times. Rewind time and show Pluto you have Persephone's crown. Oh my god. Balls should go and roll. I need to talk to Philosopher's Help. Oh my gosh.
Salve, friend. Mind? Of course. All right.
I don't know if I should have them do stuff.
No.
I can't.
All right.
Okay, so that was not good enough for the end.
Alve.
They want me to. This is gonna be like. Oh my god. This is gonna be like another hour or two. I don't know. I think I'm gonna end it right here. I think we're gonna save it and end it. It's way too late for this.
Just like
So we gotta talk to the philosopher, then go back to Pluto, and then maybe convince him to do something. And then that still doesn't include me like doing post-game talk, so yeah, we're gonna end it here.
Diana.
We'll have to have a part 2. Had I known it would have been this much longer, I would have cut out like 4 hours ago, but that's how the city crumbles. Anyway, yeah, I'll catch you on the next playthrough, part 2, final. Thanks to everyone that was here. I will see you all by the fire in the Forgotten City. Good night.